Warden tank and healer? Ooh. So, like, I heard sorcerers are like the counterpart to like a Templar. They just... Yeah. He knows a lot. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. There we go. Fuck. And we're live. Let's go.
Good job, gentlefolk. Thank you for the run. All that good jazz. This one guy's name is Rick Otta. I like it. I like it.
Wait, was that part that you like? Sorry.
The guy's one of the person's names in this thing is Rick Otta.
Ricotta?
No, just Rick, and his last name's Otta, so it's like, yeah, Rick Otta. Like, that's clever. I remember the first time I played this game on PS4, like, I would do a dungeon, and I didn't realize how difficult it was to leave a dungeon. Like, you could leave the group, and it takes like 30 minutes to freaking actually leave. So, like, time goes on, I'm like, you know what, you can just go back to the entrance, and you can leave, and you exit, no problem. and you go back to where you first, entered
First,
the dungeon and from
yeah,
the
yeah.
queue, whatever. So I'm like, all right, cool. And then I remember every time I'd run back, the portal would be there, but the exit is past the portal. And I remember always taking the portal and like starting back where I started. And I was just like, I didn't know how to leave a group or anything. So I'm like stuck in this 2-man group, and I'm like, dude, help me. What the hell? God. The guy was like AFK. And then he comes back and he's like, oh my God. He's like, dude. I'm like, dude, I keep running by. I'm taking the portal, but it keeps bringing me back. He's like, stop taking the portal. And I was like, oh, all right. So funny. Like he
You
must.
kept taking
I
the
really hope,
portal?
dude. Like I would run towards the exit, but like I'm like, oh, shiny thing. Oh, shiny. Oh, it's shiny. I'm like, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. And like, I really hope that that person enjoyed themselves. I really do. They're like, oh my goodness, this one idiot kept taking the friggin' portal and then start back over again. I'm like, oh boy.
I'm doing
There
this
it is.
sinking Somerset side quest right now.
So I heard Somerset, there's a bunch of stuff there that's worth money. I'm thinking about doing some of that, taking a break from the grind. I got a month
I've
before
been
school
grinding
starts
here.
anyway.
I've grinded here since like last weekend, and I've only
Gear?
been game. Yeah, in Somerset. I've been here since the last weekend because the event gives you like. Apparently, it's like twice as much XP when you kill things, twice as many resources, coffers.
Nice.
Like when
That's
you
real
pick up a
nice.
coffer, that's where you can get like blue to purple or gold gear depending on your level. And
Oh heck yeah.
you just sell it if you don't need it. Or you can break it down as your crafter, and that brings your levels up.
See, I'm thinking, and that's what I'm thinking about, just doing it with my crafter, but like my crafter's really squish.
Oh, I didn't come here with my crafter, so you pick up all the stuff with your CP160 character, because it's higher level.
Right.
And you deposit all that stuff in the bank, and then you switch to your crafter, and all you do is deconstruct all the stuff that's in the bank, and you gain way more inspiration than if you did it with your crafter. Because you can break down those things. You might not be able to make something that high yet, but you can break them down.
That's what I'm saying. So I know I have a banker with me too, like the cat. I have the banker in the whatchamacallit. But again, even my main is a tank, so like I can't really kill things.
Ah. It'd have to be whoever you're more confident killing things with.
What level are they? Like what level do you think?
What,
You
like
would
the
need to
mobs?
be? Yeah. They hard, difficult, medium.
They're like medium.
Do you know their health by any chance?
Around like 30k.
Okay. So that's kind of like the stealth. Yeah, that's not going to be too much fun. Yeah, because I'm not taking the crafter
Delve inside this
seriously.
place, like this public dungeon, the Carnwaston. That one's a bitch, bro. If your gear's not repaired, you're fucking getting shit on. I still haven't repaired my gear. Fuck. It's too late now. I'm already here.
So I've been doing all the writs, and I've been throwing repair kits in the guild bank, but I can't access the guild bank. So I was like, well, that's a ripoff.
Oh, why even putting them in the guild bank?
Because when we start doing trials or dungeons and stuff as groups, we'll at least have enough to like have some trial people have dungeon kits on them. Like
What kind of repair kits are you using now?
They're all greens, I guess.
Because the miners and stuff, they don't work off a certain level. Like I tried using 7 repair kits last night, 2 petty, and like 5 minor, and they didn't work. No repair. Because I'm too high level now.
That sucks.
But I might have been saving those since the beginning of the game.
Are you in some
Yeah, I'm in Somerset.
How long is the event for?
2 more days.
Oh, that's it. I didn't even do it at all. Yeah, that sucks.
It was 9 days last week.
Sheesh. I haven't even gone there. So what is it that you can show up in Somerset?
Yeah, there's like side quests where you can get tickets and stuff, and there's like certain mounts that you can get. Like, there's an Indrik mount you can get if you get all 4 feathers and put them together. There's also you get berries, so you have to get the feathers, make the first mount, and then if you do that, and you grind hard enough, you can get all the berries, and then you put 4 of the berries all together on that first mount, and it transforms the mount into like a green glowing, like, Indrik. It's pretty cool.
Well, I'm sorry, it's Somerset. It's so good.
Combat.
I guess when I'm tired, it's really quiet.
No, when I'm in combat, everyone's hard to hear, except like Jupy.
So that's the last through Somerset, which I need to do. Which covenant? Or which?
One more. Final boss time.
Let Egypt lead you into my darkness.
Oh, 1.8 mil? Goddamn, I'm dead.
So where can I go for all the Somerset fun stuff?
Here, I'll invite you to recapture this boss, and then you can just travel.
Oh, there's the event exchange. I should probably get down that way.
Fuck.
Oh, there's so many sky shards. Sky shard hunt while you do your thing. I fell runner? That's into the emote.
Yeah, I need to come back here with my crafter just to get those sky shards for skill points.
Yeah, so there's a total of 394 skill points in the game, I believe, before the gray more edition.
How many are there?
394.
Sky shards?
No. 400 sky shards. 394 skill points total.
You said that's before...
Oh, that's skill shards including leveling, questing, and DLC component questing. With the sky shards, there's a total of 394 skill points for each character. For a full crafter, it takes, I believe, and I didn't do my math again, I just remembered it one time, 164 to fill out all the passes for all the crafting.
Huh.
So you have 164 points for crafting, and then I don't think you need 164 points for a full builded character. So it is potential to turn somebody into a viable user of something and crafter, I believe. If they're 164, you gotta have what, 230 skill points left that you can potentially slot into things. It's a lot.
You talking about CP points though?
Skill points, not even touching CP yet.
Oh wow. Jesus. It's
Yeah,
insane.
it's a lot of skill points though. Like you have the sky shards, which are, you can actually check on your character. Give me a second.
Yeah, like if you grind hard enough, I'm pretty sure you can do anything you want in this game with any character, you know?
I'm definitely, this crafter's probably going to end up being my PvP character. If I have enough skill points to do it. But right now I'm just trying, I don't know, I feel like making a crafter. Like I got almost, my tank is already almost in its like best in slot gear. But the next sets of things I need are all in trials. Like, and I don't think anybody's ready to run the trials yet.
You need to be a CP 300, right?
Not even just that, but like we don't have a group that we don't have 12, 15 people that are ready to really like get it on in the trials.
That's what I want to do. I already have 10 people in my guild, but it's just like, it's for PvP, you know?
Yeah. And I'm not a big PvP guy.
Well, I feel like the PvP type people are gonna be the people who would be ready for trials. It's like PvEers, they can get ready for trials, but it's gonna take them way longer.
What do you mean?
Unless you have someone who's already there.
I'm just wondering where you're, like, what's your thought process through that? Why would a PvPer be faster
Because
at
a
getting ready for a trial?
PvEer is not used to playing with other people and running as like a group and strategizing on how to come out of things. They're more used to just running things on their own because they're playing against everyone else by themselves in the game. More often than playing in a group, at least I feel. Those PvEers aren't people who are trying to come after groups all the time. I think that's just me, what I think. I mean, I'm not knowing if that's true or not. And I know there's probably people out there who can PvE and win in trials. Just have to find the right people. I'm just meaning like a majority.
Oh, this dude immobilized me in the water, bro. What? That's dirty. Yeah, so PvE, I guess, a lot of it is... I mean, if you're questing, it's one thing, like running quests, then it's more solo, but if you're doing dungeons and trials and everything, like, you definitely have to be in a group. And a lot of times, like with Jupe, I think it's more difficult for PvE for sure to get to a group. Whereas when Jupe picks and stuff, like he grabs one person, you know, and him and a healer run around Cyrodiil doing PvP stuff. Now, even though they communicate and work together, it's just like with a PvE group, the mechanic doesn't really change because it's, you know, you can look at a video and learn how to do it. There's no change with it, and to prep for it, there's a list of like what you need to prep. Versus PvP, it's just like if you want to be good, you have to take the time and practice and train. Well, with PvE, you can legit watch a video.
Oh, I'm not talking about like the difference between doing a trial or like you're. I'm just meaning like in PvP, they have the more experience of communication and being able to take on those hard bosses and offer coordination as opposed to a PvEer, because yeah, they run dungeons and stuff, but I feel like they're running by themselves, running with randos. I don't know. I haven't been playing the game for that long though. I've only played for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know when like Jupix runs any type of PvP thing, he's in a group of 30 people, but he's only talking to one who happens to be in his party. So like that's just from my experience. What you're saying just does not make sense to me though. And I'm just trying to understand it. I'm like, okay, well I know PvE, like you have to know what everybody's role is. You got to know what you're doing, and to prep for trials, I'm just saying, not that no one's good enough to run them. I'm talking about gear level, like gear and level. No one's ready to do trials yet. We do not have 12 or 14 people in this guild that are CP300 and that are pretty much at the best that they can get at the moment. So like the set that I have for my tank is basically the set that's going to take me to the trial to get my trial gear. My set is in the trial, so it's like the rest of the set that I need. But my main set is like one shoulder. I do need to do a vet dungeon for the helmet for my monster set.
Yeah, I still need to. I've done a couple of vet dungeons, but like that's the type of thing where it's like you need a group. Can't do it with randos either. I mean you can, but it's just fucking annoying, man. Ran with one other guy. I don't know if you've talked to Ruined at all or not.
No, I see him in there though. But that's the thing, like I don't expect people to carry me. See, I'm a tank, so like I need to know every fight. You're kind of like expected to know everything when you're the tank, like all the mechanics, and like you're kind of like the leader of the dungeon. And that's been with every MMO, because I don't know why. They just always, hey, the guy who's going to die for everybody knows everything, whatever. So, like, with that being said, it's just like, okay, I don't want to get carried. You know, I'd rather be the one to carry. So, with that, it's just like, you got to know what you're doing. And if somebody doesn't know what they're doing, most of the time it takes 3 seconds to be like, oh, don't stand there, move here. And if they don't listen, it's like, okay, goodbye, kick them. So as a tank, like I have that ability to like give somebody a shot, and then if they suck, I just queue for somebody else, and then instant, you know.
Yeah.
When
that's
you're not
true.
tank, when you're not tank or healer, it's different. So like you tend to be. I'm not saying you, but like
Well, I'm
players are like
DPS.
bitter.
It's just
Exactly. So
DPS players in general.
there's like a bitterness, and they're like, oh, I gotta wait for 30 minutes for a queue, and then when I finally get in the queue, everybody's garbage. So it's like I can't give up on it. So now it's like I'm stuck here because I don't feel exactly. And you get drawn out, and then you start hating the game, and you start making up stuff like, oh, I like this, so I'm gonna make me feel better with this one, and convince myself that this is the way to do it because the other thing sucks. And it happens. But when you're a tank or healer, you're just like, eh, everything's fine. It's like, what? What do you mean queue times? There's no queue time. What are you talking about? Who waits for queues?
You're talking about Willis?
Yeah, for real. And that's the whole point of why I like leveling a DPS, because at the same time I'm doing all this like sky shard hunting and questing, I can queue for dungeons and then be surprised when it shows up. I'm like, oh snap, look at that. As long as you're moving forward. I feel like to a certain extent there's something in PvP, like he's doing PvP to get ranked, but I'm like, is that getting you gear? And I don't know. Maybe it is. If it is, then that's good. But like if you're just playing it and not progressing, then that's
Are you progressing in PvP?
like as long as progressing. Like if there's progression in the amount of hours you play, in my opinion, I'm like, okay, that's worth the time and effort. But if you're having fun, then you don't necessarily need progression. As long as you're enjoying yourself. So there's a certain point in PvP where I'm just like, okay, now you're just doing it because you like PvP. You're not necessarily best in slot gear. You can't get your best in slot gear because it's from, you know, trials or something. But you're enjoying yourself. Good.
Yeah. I see
That's what
that.
matters. But then after a while, when it's like, okay, you want to get better, and now you hit the point where you do need the gear, it's like, whoa. All that time you spent not grinding towards that. It's like doing more sucky things to get to the end. You know, like going through, you know, actually working for the paycheck. You're like, oh, I hate this job, but man, I love the pay.
Talking about like going through the grind, like to get all
Yep.
the gear and like
Yep,
the
yep,
crafting materials and stuff.
Just
So
sticking
you're
with
saying like Jupy in a sense is kind of setting himself back, maybe?
No, Jupe is good at like everything. That's the problem. Jupe knows how to like grind with everything that he needs. But I think he is pretty dependent on a group, like you said. He's dependent on having that group of people.
Yeah, I'm trying to be
get
that rando
recruiters.
that comes in there and is carrying everybody and allows them to win, you know?
Oh, for sure. In PvE or PvP?
Both.
Yeah. PvE
Like-
is going to be kind of hard because PvE is very like, there is no carries when you get to trials.
Oh, it's not carrying, it's just being able to coordinate and not die. Like, being able to, like, or, you know, calculate.
No. And that's where I think there's a big difference between PvE and PvP. Because in PvP you can have one person, and I've experienced this with WoW, so a different MMO, not really ESO yet. But there's like in PvP you can have one person that's just like, you're looking at him like, oh, like this guy's Hercules. You're like, yes.
In Trials,
he's
the
know what to
group
do.
is the god.
But in Trials, everybody needs to know what they're doing, man. We did this one dungeon. It's a vet dungeon for Jupes, and almost every single time I've done anything
You,
with the guild,
Kel, and wasn't it
unfortunately,
Pikachu
it's
or
been me.
Sai
Yeah,
were
me.
like raging?
Yeah, me, Kel, Mika, and Jupe. But it's like every time we do a dungeon or I do anything with the guild, it's for Jupe picks his piece of gear. Like I don't run things for anybody else in this guild besides Jupix. And that's partially a reason why I kind of wanted to take a break off, because I'm like, I'm done like running this kid through everything in the world, and I'm like, we got other people in the guild. I'm like, come on, man.
Oh no, I'm down to do things together. Like, hey, if I do something this time, then it's like, alright, now I'm down to run with you and do your goal.
Where's this event?
Or the other way around. Oh, I didn't even invite you to a group. Well, now.
You're good. I'm at the event right now. The event traded.
I don't even have you added, mouth.
Siluri? Is Siluri the person that I take quests from?
The quests are all around. You don't get quests at the event, like, marker. That's just
Are they a
returning
different
the
color or
tickets.
something? Like, how do I determine they're different from the actual regular quests?
The daily ones in town in Somerset are like blue daily quests.
So those
Just
are the
like
ones for the
rates.
event?
Yeah, those ones will give you the tickets and stuff.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I went all the way to the event trader, and I'm like, trying to start quests here. Jeez.
No, you're good, you're good.
Cheese. It's alright. Got some,
Cheeses? Thank you, kind sir. Helping me with the dolmen.
is this Sky Shore? Where's the Sky Shore? Oh, there's a dell. Wow. Western Core Dell. There's a dell.
That's
Interesting. Are you doing a world boss or are you in a dungeon?
Dolmen.
Oh, Dolmen. A lot of people go to Alkir Desert for some reason. They like
Dolmens?
go, yeah, for like grinding the 3 dolmens in Alkir Desert. They just like,
Are they close?
yeah, they're right next to the way shrines. You enter like Alkir Desert, and then you just type in /X. So like in zone chat, you just type in X or I think X, and then you automatically get invited to a party, and you're just like, oh.
And I don't even know if I've been there.
I'm trying to get to the Sky Shore. That's one thing I hate is the Sky Shores that are in like public dungeons and delves too. Like, some of them are like there's no way I'm getting this one. So no
Some of
way.
them are hard to get to.
Yeah, it's just like this is impossible. Like this delve that I'm in is huge. It literally looks like a city. Like it looks like I'm just like in one of the regular countries. I'm like, dude, what? Why is this way?
The power of Viscal
I don't even know how to get to where I need to go.
Fuck, it's a dragon.
Let's go. This is Sky Shore. Where's Sky Shore different? Where's the capital city? What's the capital city?
This game is so smooth, dude. That's the one of the other reasons I really like this really WoW. Is due to like the mobs in your combat. It's just so crystal clear.
You can't stop the darkness, mortal. So
It's like
why
no
even
lag
try?
at all.
Is Alanor the main place? I don't know.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm coming to you. I just finished my quest. This one took a little while.
Because I looked up Master of Evil 66 on Twitch, and I found someone.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, I was like, ooh.
I have Twitch and I've been streaming on Twitch. It's just I have better viewer count and consistency on YouTube.
Yeah. YouTube Live's pretty dope. I watch Nooblets sometimes.
I've had a lot of people come in there like, oh, I just like watching you when I'm chilling, you know. And some people don't even say anything. They just say something like, I think that person said something, but they've been around for a while and finally said something. I don't care. You can just come into the chat. You don't have to say anything. I'm just doing it because I like it.
Yeah, I would probably do it eventually. It seems like something I would do not for business. Like I would just do it for fun and just chill.
I do it for fun, and then it's like if it comes to something like that, then
And I think that's every person's like ultimate goal. And then what happens is like, depending on how creative you are and how willingness you are really to make it a career, you kind of blend the this is what I love. You know what I mean? Then when you make it business, there comes that time where it's like, okay, do I still love it enough to where I'm willing to deal with politics stuff? I mean by like getting like a stream time and like merch and whatever, all the things that come with being a streamer for full time. And once you start doing that, then you're like, you know what, this is worth it. Like it doesn't feel like work anymore. It's literally like a craft. It's a hobby. It's something that you know you enjoy doing because you love it. Ooh, I just hit level 28. Dude, I hit levels like every time that I friggin' discover something. I think like 8 levels of this character have been so close to where all I do is discover a way shrine and I level up. It's insane.
I just
I have
discovered
10.
Nice.
I have 10 unspent crafting points right now.
How many? Wait, what's your name? In-game?
In game right now, it's Crafter. K-R-A, 2 F's, T-E, 2 R's. Crafter. Clever, right? Clever. All my characters have K names. K
Is it
first
at
letter
Crafter,
names.
or did I just send that to you? Oh, I think I sent it.
I think I got it. I have UYT MO66
Yeah.
and denied.
YT's YouTube, Mo66, Master of Evil 66. I thought it was kind of clever.
I thought it was shoot for Yeet. And I was like, oh, okay, he's one of those guys. Just a car follow-up. Alright, let's do some random quests here.
Right where I'm at, there's some good quest lines.
Kill Canarian, activate warding stones, burn scriptures, destroy cocoons. Okay.
It's just that's it.
That sounds
My
interesting.
scouts indicate that.
Thank you.
Thank you for standing beside the Queen at Tarnzel Will, Traveller. Stars watch over you.
It gives you so much gear. It's insane.
Why can I not use this? Why can I not use the Eleanor Way?
Are you right there?
I
Not too
am.
far away. Might
Maybe
just
too
scoot a
far.
little closer.
I'm like, I was on a horse and it wouldn't let me do it. That was weird. Okay, let's go.
We're friends, but we're not in a group. Oh, did you like just leave this area?
Yeah, I just literally started doing the
Oh, there
quest
was
that
like 2 more dailies I was gonna have you pick up real quick.
I can come back. It's no biggie.
Go
Somerset
speak to
looks pretty
Farewell
nice.
and
It looks like a
Denora.
fancy
The divine
city.
Justice, the
Like
divine.
this would be the definition of like, oh, we're going to the big city.
I could never imagine.
Get ready to
Of
bring your
course.
money.
Not in the
We
least.
built this city.
You see, just
Where'd you go? Are you even in
Right
the
in
same
front.
world as me?
I'm in front of the way shrine. Oh yeah, you're invisible, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, I need to travel to your
You're right here.
travel
you.
to there. Give me a second.
Or wait, did I invite Krieger? Wait, what?
We're not in the same realm of existence. We were in different universes. Universi.
How does that happen?
So the game is different servers because there's like jabillions of people.
Well, yeah,
So there's
I'm
a
in
chance-
NA.
I didn't transfer to. Well, I'm in NA as well, but I didn't transfer to the server that you're on, playing in this delve right now. There we go.
Oh,
there I
there
am.
you are. Cool. Oh, your armor looks sick.
It's a set. It's like a costume for doing the Rothgar storyline. I helped out a bunch of
It
orcs.
should be this person has a
Did
blue.
those?
dot.
Yeah, I did those. I got these ones already.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow you then. I'll help you.
Oh, alright. I didn't think there was more, because that's all I could find with these two.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, wait. Then I already started this. This is good. This is good.
Those
I
are the
am
good quests each
teleporting
day.
to what's called the Shimmerine Way Shrine. Shimmerine. And this guy keeps trying to, like, talk to me. He wants me to do the storyline quest. That I still need to finish the, Hold on. I'm tripping. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to go here. Alright. So I look at, like, sometimes to complete my writs, I have to, like, buy some of the goods. Like, whatever it is. And, like, the prices for some things, I'm like, dude, I want to start just, like, grinding out mats and sell them. Because you can make a lot of money.
Wait, for the Ritz, you're just selling mats?
No, for the writs, I have to buy mats sometimes. I don't feel like going to get them.
Uh-huh.
So it'll be like, buy 10, like, less thistle or, you know, like a dragon cat mushroom or something.
Oh, you're
But,
talking
like,
about, like, making it in-game business? Oh, there's a sky shard right here.
There is a sky shard. I see it on my map. I see it. Ha la 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 la.
Now, with that add-on, does it show you if you already picked up that sky
Yep.
shard? Oh.
Yes, it does. Very nice. It is very nice indeed. It tells me if I picked it up. It tells me if it's in a delve. It tells me mum's your uncle.
Oh, that's
If I stopped and collected everything I saw, I would never get anything done in this game.
That's why
I did
sometimes
that
I just
for like
walk.
2 days. Dude, I did it for 2 days and I was like, bro, there's so many like resources around.
I've picked up so many, it's unreal.
And being a tank, I feel like all I need to do to make money is just queue for random behind dungeons and just sell all the gear over and over again. Because like once you start random like just dungeons, you get so good at it. Like you end up getting, you know, every once in a while you get the chance of that 8-10 person just showing up like, oh, well, what do you know? Look at me. Let's just go pull the whole entire dungeon to the last boss and kill him. I'm like, what? That's insane. Okay, so I have to get above here, and I don't know how to do that. I am lost.
Are you trying to get to the delve?
I'm trying to get above here. Maybe it's the delve. Is it the delve? Oh, it is the delve. Ew. Yikes.
Let's do it.
Ah, here we go. Told my mom I love her. So I asked. So I told all my buddies in the army. Like, you know, people write like their death letter or whatever. I'm like, nope, dude, just tell my mom I love her. Who cares? She's the only person who's gonna be hurt if I don't leave a word for her. Everyone else will be like, man, should I do this quest from the Seeks the Dark guy? Do it. Alright, butt muncher. Let's go here. Let's do Somerset. Taming the Wild. Snuffing out the light. Rifles.
I seal this place, mortal flea!
Oh, excuse me. Obtain tokens of Meridia. Obtain tokens of Meridia. Meridia. Oh, and you know you have a crafter when all you do is see people running around like looking at crates and boxes. You're like, yes, 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 gimme, 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 gimme. Hello, Webstrom Seamus. Good follow.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
get
there's
fucked
another.
on.
There's another guy here. Look at him.
Yeah, he looked insane. He was all... Oh, a backpack.
Oh, our backpack and it's got a quest in it. Oh no, that was for a quest. Oops. So it's weird. The starting of the quest and like the this is a quest item symbol are the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I also realized when you're reading something, right click turns the page. I did not know that. I thought everything was just one page. I was like, interesting.
You didn't think there was more pages?
No, I knew there were more pages. I just never cared about turning it until there was one quest where I needed to actually turn the page to read something like a symbol for a tribe or whatever. I was like, huh, this sucks.
Yeah, I play on controller, so it's just triggers.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you anything.
I only knew from Skyrim when I used to play. It's a controller. I was like, oh, I bet it's the same.
Never played Skyrim. I mean, I played Skyrim for like 20 minutes, right? So I did the tutorial. And then after that...
I never played
it was
Skyrim, but you like this game.
No, I played it for 20 minutes. Like, I never really got into Skyrim because, one, I was on deployment and like I didn't have the TV to my house all the time. So I had roommates that wanted to play stuff, and I didn't mind. Like, they were younger than I was. You know, I'm like 26, 25, 26 at the time. These guys are 18, 19. So you know what? You go, kids. I felt a lot older, even though it was only a couple years. Anyway, I played it, and like the first thing I did, and my boy was telling me during the one quest, like one of the quests in the beginning, is an exploit where you can get your stealth all the way to 100.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, so I did this little exploit thing up in this hallway that was just like, all right, turn the TV on, leave the game on, but just watch the game, watch football, whatever, and keep your controller with the down button being held while you're walking backwards, crouched in front of this thing. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. What does this thing do? And it was like, oh, okay, if you walk by it, it will like pop out and it will hit you. But like if you don't walk by it and you're crouching, you'll gain stealth points. So I was just like, okay, so I left it on for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and I ended up getting my stealth all the way to 100 in one day.
And then you stopped?
No, and then so after I walked out after finishing the tutorial, and it was just like, hey, go to this place next, and I was just like, nope, this is Skyrim. So I hooked a left turn, and then 20 minutes later, I'm a full-fledged vampire, and I'm like, every time I crouch, I disappear, and I was just telling people, like, I wanted to make my character a mage that would, like, use the mind thing, like, control people with, like,
Oh, you
mental
want to be a
whatever.
necromancer.
Not even a no. See, that sounds too cool. Mine was retarded. It was stupid. It was like I would make people get angry and kill their other friends, and that's all I did. Is I made everybody else fight each other. I stood like 4 hours away by room, I guess you would say. I stood very far, and I would just hit people with this beam that made them angry, and then they would just fight everybody. And then I'd go into like a little alcove or a camp after everybody was dead. It was great. Just absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely shit on.
It was cool. There was under Magicka, there was like some tree as a mage. It wasn't like destruction. So did we got the Sky Shard, right? We're good with that. So you know which way you're going. Okay, that's good.
Oh, I thought you had a question here.
I do, and you know exactly you're going right towards it. We have to go back to the front now.
I'm sure you have nothing else to do in here with another quest.
I'm pretty sure on
Yeah,
my
we had
map
two.
there's nothing else in here.
So maybe you
I
came
did the
in here
cocoon.
and-
Yeah, I did the cocoons,
Okay.
and I burnt the books.
What
I
about
recovered
that
the
one
tokens.
with, oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I did it all.
Let's go. Yeah.
That's pretty easy though. Not gonna lie.
Ew. Giant. Oh, I got a platinum ring. Let's go.
I got a Somerset coffer.
Yeah, you want to open it?
see, what do I get? I got a coral pumic stone and the diagram for Eleanor sconce.
Sometimes it'll give you a treasure type piece, and you can sell them for anywhere from 100 to 250 gold each for
That's
one
cool.
item. And then there's like gear. Like I said, some gear.
Yeah, I got that. I got the little. It's under miscellaneous. The coral pumic stone.
Yeah, I
Treasure.
just sell all those.
Yep. Complete the quest.
Because I'm trying to get 1,000,000 gold.
1,000,000 gold. Dude, if you
I haven't even
farm-
been to the guild house yet.
Yeah, I bought it.
I know, I haven't even been to the one that you bought. It's whack.
Nice. It's cool. Can you not get to it?
I don't even know where it is.
Oh, you just gotta teleport to guild. Let's see. Let's go back to the city.
So you just go to social, and then you go to guilds.
I believe you go to. Maybe it's under something else. I'm trying to find out where it goes. How do you get to your own homes? Just under your collections. No. Maybe you need to know it on the map. Let's try that. Let's go to. So if you go to, oh, okay, go to Granumbra.
Yeah.
And then there's a thing called Daggerfall Overlook. It's going to be the bottom, the most southern housing unit. And it should be the guild house.
Yeah, mine just says A to preview.
No, that's bullcrap. Okay, are you in the guild?
Daggerfall Outlook, you said?
Yeah, are you in the guild though? Are you in this guild affiliates?
Pretty sure. So social, guilds, affiliates.
Yes, you are in here. So I don't know why you're not allowed to go to the guild house. You should be able to go.
I don't have a vampire buddy.
Do you need a vampire bite to be able to go to the guild hall? I don't know. If that has 2 and 2 together. That's weird.
I'm not getting one on this character. I mean, I might on my crafter, but it's not part of my end game goal.
Yeah, you should be. It's the Daggerfall Overlook. You should be able to go there. Dude, I've wasted so many crown potions by accidentally kicking Q. Hurts my heart.
You just wasted one accident, is what you said?
Dude, every time I've wasted. I had 25. I'm down to 4, and I think I maybe used 10 or 15 in battle. That's a lot. Dude, what is this? Is this all turning in stuff? What? That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. I'm gonna go get that sky shard. Yeah, so I don't know. It sucks that like there's so much to the map. So like if you want to look for sky shards, you gotta find like what country you want to go to, or like you know what I mean. You're like, okay, this is the state, this is the area. Let me go in here. Okay, let's do that.
It brings up a lot.
Oh, let me do that one because there's 471, and you have no idea. There's no like easy number of showing you
Which area
which
has
one
the most?
the most. You just have to click it by chance. Like, oh, this one has a lot. And then when you're in there, you can use the zone guide. But like, it's just funny. I'm just glad that my thing worked. For the longest time, I didn't have sky shards, the add-on, so I was doing it just by like looking at a map online.
I haven't even done that. I've just
and then going to
explored.
the areas. Yeah, I just looked at a map and like, okay, I gotta go there. All right, cool. Let's go there.
To the guild home.
How do you do that? Did you get there?
I'm traveling by horse.
Oh, really? You should be
from
able to teleport
Somerset.
it, but that's so stupid. I don't know how to do it. You should be able to somehow. Oh, there's a boss I need to fight now. Oh boy.
Which one is it?
Kill Canarian. Kill Canerin.
Does it also say Nidra too?
No, it just says Canerin. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up with Canerin. Go solo this road boss.
Oh, I guess
people are fighting him. People are fighting him. Let's go. Let's go, Canerin. It's a giant. It's a giant thing. It's a, oh my gosh.
How much health does he have left, or is he gonna die quick?
1.5 mil. Down to 1.4 mil.
Alright, I'm gonna travel to you.
Oh, he's definitely gonna drop. He's definitely dropping. Very quickly.
Never mind. So I have to follow this path,
Let's go. Killed him.
and following this path will take you all the way to the house.
I killed that hoe.
Whoa, what the fuck? This thing's huge.
Place is pretty nice. It's pretty swag. It gets the job done, you know? Gets the job done. It's not too shabby. Trying to be modest. Place is swag.
How many crowns was this?
13,000.
Holy shit. Have you been doing anything else with the other guildies recently?
No, I've done nothing. I've just been playing on my crafter, leveling up my crafter, doing quests, chilling. Kalmora hasn't been on in like forever, and
Not to like. It's not defensive or like to.
no, you're good.
I'm just gonna ask. Why would you put all that money into a guild if you don't really play with them that much?
I just haven't played with them recently, so
Oh, you've known these people for a while?
I've been playing for them for a little while, yeah.
How long has everyone like known each other here in the group?
Not extremely long. Like not long to the point where new people are like outcasted. Everyone's still relatively new. It's relatively fresh. But at the same time, I know that there's a lot of people who will use it. So I'd rather it be something that I'm gonna use myself while I play the game, with or without the guild. And if other people can benefit from it, why not? So I think it's very selfish to not do something and allow more than one person to benefit from it.
Yeah.
I mean, only so many people can eat from the same pot or plate, right? But with that, it's like, wow, mad people can benefit from it. And for like as long as I want it to be that way, which is pretty cool.
Fuck with the watchtowers.
I think I need to go turn these in.
Oh, it takes you all the way up to the top? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's just too foggy. I don't like it. It's too foggy up here. Can't see out. No view. Black. It's like Morro Bay, bro. Oh, but over here it's good. Why'd they make it so foggy over there?
So you just get those every day, just those 2 quests?
It's not even those same ones. Sometimes they're different. Like
I mean, like, but it's those 2 people.
yeah, it's like there's also a third one on the other side. Like, you know, there was one on the side, and then there was one facing towards the traders, and then one where you were walking up on. It's like
Oh my
anywhere
gosh,
for
my
those
inventory's
two
full.
things.
Sheesh, why is my inventory full? Well, that's a good thing I have a banker. Let's deposit some stuff here. Curious of Medusa, don't care. Girdle of Medusa. Helm of Medusa. Got a nice little Medusa spot going on here. Lamia's Sash.
Somerset and Oridon are literally like my most explored places in the game. Besides Glenumbra.
Bloodthorn Whistle Mantle.
Oh, you're right there.
Of Willpower. Cotton Impulse. Cotton. Cotton of Cotton of Cotton. Cotton. Griffin Boots. Ice Staff of Agility. King's Justice of the Word Tree. What? That's dope.
I'm basically doing the same thing with the house I'm saving it for, like you were, but with gold instead of crowns.
Oh yeah, I think it's better to use gold though, only because with those crowns I could have bought the stations, not realizing that I could have used all those crowns for different stations. So now I have to get more crowns to get more other stations. But
If you have ESO Plus though, if you buy the house with gold, you can furnish it with gold too.
yeah, I have ESO Plus.
So you shouldn't have to use crowns.
Some of the stations that require just crowns, not gold, unless I'm wrong.
Take pride in your work, I always
Because there should be like a purchase option or something. Unless it didn't give it to you and you already tried.
Oh, I have a lot of Somerset coffer. What?
Yeah, if you open all of those, you'll get
Dang.
tons of gear, bro.
Dang, expert blacksmithing, crafting crate.
Yeah, I got some
We'll take all
superb
those.
glyphs. Nice. Blue superb glyphs? Damn.
I love getting poison because it sells like really well.
Oh yeah, bro, I sell poison and potions all day, every day.
Potions, I guess, don't give me much for some reason, but like, dude,
It's just an extra
Poison
add-on,
stacks
like another
so
100
nice.
or 200 gold, you know? Deposit a couple K. Almost at 200,000 gold in the bank.
glorious Somerset coffer. We'll save that for later. Somerset coffer, Queen's cameo, and an art project. Gloom graced sword. Should I be on a different character doing these? Because it seems like the gear's gonna suck when I'm such a low level.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've been doing. Is like on my high
You stood among the
character, I've been
standing stones of
Hide.
Tanzelwell.
Digestion pearls.
Oh,
I've been getting nothing good.
I've been getting like Vanis sets, all these like blues, greens, sometimes
Gloom
purples.
grace ring. Recompense Griffin's Jack.
Yeah, I've been getting like Griffin, Vanis, and Gloom Grace.
Yeah, Vanish shoes. This is stupid. Glorious Somerset coffer. Griffin's
This one.
Jack. Style
This
page.
one.
Snowhawk mage robe.
Oh, bro, you
That's
could sell that for 10,000 gold if you want.
Wait, could I?
I sold one to Jupy for 10,000 gold.
What if
There's
I just
people-
learned it and made it for people?
You could do that too, because there's other people in the game who are wanting to get the pages right now. I just didn't really care about those new ones because they're events. It's like, yeah, I'll sell it. I'll have everything that's generalized, and when my crafter's even better, I'll get
Vanis's great sword.
You seek a zombie? Deposit or withdrawal?
You see Gazabi? Do you have Fizzez?
The little, yeah, I have both of them.
Oh yeah, dude. I want to get Fizzez. He's so dope.
Gloom graced ring seems to be the thing you use when you're a tank who just dies all the time. And you need to be healed a lot. Ah, I want to learn this. I should just learn it. I don't know what it's worth though. I don't know how to do it. I should just sell it.
You can't sell it to a trader. You have to sell it to like somebody in.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not selling that to a trader, dude. Oh,
Sorry, I just figure I should specify that. Some
Yeah, I would
people-
never.
some
I
people
would
would,
never. Dude, there's some times where you look at it, it's like, oh, you sell this for 5 gold to a vendor. I'm like, okay, cool. And then when you look on the market, it's like 10,000. It's like, what?
Like,
That's
wait,
never, not
why
gonna make
did
that.
I do that?
Buy back, buy back, buy back. No. This is nice. This is nice. So do you just kill stuff in here and you get the coffers, or where do you get the coffers from?
You can literally get a coffer from farming a runestone.
But as long as you're in Somerset, right?
Yep. Anything
So, like-
and everything you do will give you coffers for now.
The fleet set off west. Oh, not as not
You want to
since
do this quest?
What quest is that?
I'll share it to you.
The Justicar Farrowell quest?
Lost at sea.
Let's see, where's this at? Does this take place here?
Yeah, do whatever you want for right now. I'm gonna go have another smoke really quick, and then I'll be right back, and then I'll be down. I'm already sitting like right where we need to travel to. Cause it seems like you were doing some stuff. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing some more water. I'll be right back. My bad, mouth.
Ding. Nope.
Hello?
Yo.
My B. I had a bong rip. Was watching these one-on-ones for some football. You down for this quest, G?
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting. I was like, you know what? He'll come back, and then I went to go get a sky shard.
You know, that's after this quest. I need to. So those add-ons, right? In the home screen, where you load
Yeah.
your character, is that the one you said that didn't work for you?
I said minion. So when I had minion, the whole like, oh, this is where you get your add-ons from, and this is where you get minion didn't work for me. So I deleted everything with minion, all the add-ons I had in files, went online and literally Googled the add-ons that I needed. So I just Googled,
And then you
like,
manually added them to the
and
files.
all I did was I have a file, like a folder on my desktop that's called lib libraries and stuff, and that's where I download the add-ons to, and then I unzip them and copy them into the ESO folder.
I gotta clip this, bro. But one of my viewers, bro, bought me a mount.
Oh, word. That's very nice. Very, very kind. Very generous.
And it wasn't like, when you spend 15 bucks or whatever, you can get like a normal mount. You got me a $30 mount, bro.
What? That's nice.
It's fucking tripping yesterday, man. I'm gonna have to clip that.
Yeah, for sure. You ready?
Yup.
In the name of that person who donated, we will complete this delve.
Oh, I didn't know it was a delve. It just said we had to go to an island.
Yeah, right. The island is the delve. So now when you look at the map, you're actually off of the actual,
Somerset location.
Yep, and you're on like this little island. On the same map area. But it's like off to the left, far left.
Oh. That's cool.
There's a sky shard near it too.
Why can't I switch levels?
You mean-
I'm zooming out all the way. Alright, cool. Journal. Where's the sky shard? Oh wait, where the
You just
fuck
gotta
are
keep
you?
him short. It's actually on the way to the quest.
Oh, you're already headed there. I'm slow.
So I think somebody's in here. Because some things are already dead.
By the way, if you kill mud crabs, you can get a Somerset coffer.
It's good to know. So I think everything in Somerset, like as long as you're doing anything in Somerset, like
You can get coffer.
items.
And pretty much every quest will give you a purple coffer or those blue backpack coffers. Like you got from the daily quest.
Yep.
You still playing on your crafter?
Yep.
How many characters do you have made, by the way?
2.
2?
Yeah.
But your warden's a healer and a tank?
No. When I was in a dungeon, I was running a dungeon as my crafter, and our tank was a warden, and our healer was a warden.
Oh,
That's what I was saying.
that's why I was confused.
Yeah, I was like, yo, I just queued for a dungeon. Well, it's because you didn't listen. It's fine.
Oh,
was
no,
like,
no,
yo,
no, it wasn't.
Right, you
Like
don't
I
like
said,
it.
it's
I know that's what I
Oh no, mouth, it's not what it. Honestly,
Actually-
what I need to
actually-
turn.
words, one louder than the other. That's fine. But no, like, so before, now that I have your attention, what I was saying was that the group that I just got, like, queued into happened to have 2 wardens, a healer, and tank. And I was like, oh, that's cute.
Huh.
They did pretty well. So the...
I have you on 200% now. Okay, in Discord, So in combat, sometimes it cuts out some of the things you're saying. It's not your fault. It's because of my headset. Because I remembered still the context of the situation.
Right, absolutely, I agree. That's fine.
You're like, no, this guy is a piece of
Oh,
shit.
I heard
He's
he was
covered in
sick. Yeah,
traps."
dude, it was terminally ill cancer. Oh, I thought it was a cold. My bad.
I thought it was a cold, my bad.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's dead.
He listened. He was listening.
Tell my mom I
Knew
love
the
her.
context of the situation.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't doing well, but I didn't know. I'm like, yeah, he died. Oh, shit. Yeah, so the Sky Sword should be right over here. You got that. Okay. Quest thing should be right.
What the fuck are you? This dude's just chilling.
Never seen
He's
you
fishing, bro.
before? Guess no one told you that this is my spot. Been my spot nearly a century.
Dude literally is like, yeah, this is my spot. Yeah, this is where I like to chill. And it's like, yeah, dude, we just fought like 18 monsters to get to where you're chilling at.
He took his fish.
And where's your tent? No, you're just sleeping out here with no tent? Oh, okay. Yeah, matter
He
of
might
minutes
have
before
a
those
spot.
monsters come to you, bro.
I might have a spot in this cave, though. Aldol Tori. Whatever this person is. Coral crab. I like coral crab.
Oh yeah, not mud crabs, coral crabs. There are mud crabs in Skyrim. I keep calling them mud crabs. Oh, this is
There's
just
mud
crew?
crabs, too.
This dude's just chilling and he has a crew missing?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's just chilling there, he's like, yeah, it's fine. And then everything's good.
Well, they must be pirates. Very pirate-like behavior.
Like, yep.
Or at least his crews, he thinks his crew's like messing around. He's like, dude, I told these guys to just go take a break and they're bullcrap. He's like, well, I'm not gonna go find them because I'm not their mom, so I'm just gonna fish. And they show back up. Oh, he's dead. Won't
She
come
found
home.
the monsters. Parkour. Oh! Oh! That was a hop that I did not think I'd be able to make. Yeah, baby. Another champion point. 8 levels.
You're sure we're...
This is literally my first character to hit CP160.
Nice.
Oh, it's the other way.
So is mine.
You're one
Well,
that you already have?
The one that I have, the one other character.
What
It's not
CP
a
is
word.
that one?
One something something. It's north of 160.
Ah!
south of 300. So,
So, north of 160, south of 300. So between that 140 mark, you know what I'm saying?
it's somewhere in that range. Maybe
But what
One-
kind of character is it?
it is a orc
Holy,
dragon
I'm not
knight.
suggesting we
Ah.
get into. All right,
Tank.
you two go prepare the boat.
Oh,
our friends
that's
brought.
good.
We'll provide a distraction.
Probably should switch.
I had a feeling you were gonna say tank. You're like, yeah, I'm a tank, so I direct situations.
Oh no, I'm supposed to. I don't. That's why I'm not on it.
Oh, how new are you to the game?
This is the first time playing it. No, so I did level on PlayStation a little while back, months ago, maybe a year ago or something, I can't remember, but I did play on PlayStation and I had a Templar healer. And I never left Vardenfell. I just did like quests in Vardenfell and then I did dungeons and stuff. And I just started leaving like Vardenfell to do stuff, do other things. But then my friend stopped playing, so I stopped playing. Like my buddy got me into it, then he stopped. So I was like, alright, well I'm not playing games. And then I started my buddy Caffeine Crazed. I've been playing with him for about a year now.
Oh, you've
We
been playing with
played-
him for a long time? That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that guy a lot.
Yeah, Tristan's cool, man. He's a good dude. But we played like League of Legends, Ark. I met him on Ark.
playing League a lot.
I met him on Ark. So we played Ark and PS4, and I was just like, been friends ever since.
Yeah, I never
Ark's that
got
game
into
where you
it. I
experience.
played WoW. What was your
Are these
experience?
people not coming? Because if you experience anything in Ark with someone, you're kind of like bound by it. Just as Ark is that game that is the most tilting game I've ever played in my life.
That'll do. Fall back and get to the boat.
There is no other game I've ever played.
I don't know, man. When I play
Anger.
Apex, I get pretty tilted.
Oh, Apex. We play Apex too. Not me and Tristan, another friend of Tristan's that I met through him. We play Apex, and it gets tilting at times. But
I played. So you've seen how long I've been streaming this game, right?
yeah,
Like 10 hours a day. Like on weekends, and then like 4 hours. Like I try and do at least 2 hours during the week, always, and then at max like 5 or 6 hours during the week, because it's like I just stay up too late if I play more than that. I feel like shit for work.
pretty working.
But I work at a physical therapy clinic,
Oh, that's awesome.
so I'm a physical therapy aide. All I do is help people exercise and get strong.
That's
And
exactly what I needed after I got hurt, dude. Physical therapy saved my life.
I
I ruptured my ACL on deployment, so like,
doing that. It's so much fun, and you just get to socialize with people, talk to them about their life, things they're going through, things they enjoy, and help them feel better.
even though it sucks and hurts.
Because it does suck. And when you have someone who's not there to help you, or doesn't feel like they're there to help you, it doesn't feel like it's worth going through. And you have to put yourself in their shoes when you work in a caretaker kind of job. But I worked there 4 days a week, 8 hours a day, so like 32 hours. I'm only 21 right now, so I'm still going to school.
It's not bad, man. It's not a bad gig, though. Are you going to school for PT, so exercise science?
Yeah, I'm going to do exercise science and physiology, and I think my goal is to become for right now, my goal is going to be a strength and conditioning sports specialist.
I figured sports medicine. You mentioned you like football, so sports medicine definitely would be.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be a sports specialist, so I help like kids get strong and everything, like in the teams at a high school, or I can save up and try and open my own gym.
Right. Working for a high school, I know a guy who did that, and he made pretty good money.
Yeah, you make really good money working for a high school. And all I have to do is take a test after I graduate with my degree. And it says you need 4 to 8 months of practicing for the test if you have no prior experience of exercise science or sports medicine. But if I just graduate, I imagine I could go in there and take the test and do it no problem. Probably. I mean, study for maybe a week or so, and then go in there and take the test.
Yeah, most of those tests are like basic common knowledge things that you go to school for. For me, like the PCAT that I'm supposed to be studying for, I'll be taking it in October. It's all about all of the classes that I've been taking for a while now. So like I'm going to study it for a couple of weeks before I take it, just to refresh my memory. It's going to be on like biochemistry.
Studying what? Oh, biochemistry? Okay.
Yeah, for PCAT. So I'm taking the pharmacy college admissions test.
Oh,
soon.
nice.
Yeah, so that'll be like a refresher of all the classes I've already taken because I'm in my senior year of college.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
30?
Oh, yeah. My uncle graduated around the same time.
Captain coming aboard. Boats prepped and ready.
Yeah, I did 10 years in the Army.
Yeah, but
And
you,
I was like,
yeah,
you know what?
you spent
Let me go to school.
you spent all that time there, and now, I mean, you get free school.
Yep. I actually get paid to go to school, so it's
Yeah,
like
you're
negative.
getting paid to go there, so it's even better. You put in your time and you did a job that most people don't do, and they're rewarding you for it. You know?
Yeah, I didn't realize how many people don't do it. Just like when you being in the
thought
army,
about
you
it
see
for a
so many
long
army
time,
people,
but I already
you know.
was working, you know.
Yeah,
Like, I already
yeah.
had a job, and I was making money,
And that's why I did the guard, because I was working as well.
because I've worked since I was 17.
14. I worked since I was 14, man. My aunt and uncle, I was blessed. I have an aunt and uncle who owned a catering hall. So like I washed dishes for them
Father,
all the way up until I could legally work, and then my first job I worked at a
where's
Taco
your
Bell.
boat?
None of that now, my never scum.
Yeah,
I'll tell
buddy.
you all about it.
Damn, that's awesome.
He's not
Yeah,
fooling
man. I
you.
worked at a Taco Bell, and then from there
It's a
just
good
went
start.
to like
It's a good
Time we
start.
commit our
I'll have
memories
to tell you my first job too. Like, you know, everyone has that shitty job. It's
I
just
loved
getting
it. I
the-
left one night, dude. The reason why I quit because I was a young little punk. I think I was like 17 or 18. I was trying to be cool in front of my boys, and it was just one night where we got busy, and it's like between midnight and 2 in the morning now, right? You know, and we had girls up front that would run the register, and the person who runs the register and closes, they leave at like 10 or like 9:30, something like that. But like they need to clean the front room, like the lobby. And this one chick would never do it, bro. Like this one girl, she would never do it. And then they got another girl,
Is that
and I was like, all right, cool, sweet. Somebody who's going to actually do the front like they're supposed to, because they made me do it, even though I worked in the back and had to close the back as well.
Yeah.
Nope, she didn't have to do it either. And I was like, son of a, I was like, come on, man, you kidding me? And they were like, nope. I was like, dude. So we got busy. People were coming in, all a bunch of potheads, you know, coming through, and I was just getting tired. There's only me and one other person running the whole entire like kitchen. And I was like so done, and I just walked out. I was like, I'm done. I quit. Stupid. It was just such a young thing to do. Like,
Yeah, it
was
wasn't like a horrible reason to, you know, but I can understand. I can see where you're coming from.
meteoric moonstones, and I got MEEP, M-I-E-P.
I started working, my very first job was at a yogurt shop,
Nice.
and I fucking hated how often I had to clean up yogurt. It was just so messy, and there was always kids in there, and they would never, oh bro, it was like one of the dirtiest places to ever fucking work, honestly. And I didn't get very many hours, so I was already looking for another job. And then I got a job at Papa Murphy's. And I worked at Papa Murphy's for like a year and a half.
I never heard of Papa Murphy's.
It's like a take and bake pizza place in California. Where
Okay.
you pick up a pizza that's pre-made like you would in the store. It's like a frozen pizza, but it's not frozen. It's like fresh dough,
Right.
ingredients and stuff, and then you just take it home and bake it. It's actually really good. But I got like 20 hours there a week while I was in high school. Good paying job, you know, like 4-hour shifts. Then I ended up quitting that because I just wanted to get a better paying job again, like after high school, because I was going to be in college.
Right.
So I became a server. At a
That's
barbecue
good money,
place.
dude. I was a bar back for a while, so I was very
Serving
familiar with
and
the restaurant
bartending?
business.
Bank, bro.
Dude, I didn't even make it to bartender or serve. Just the bar back alone, the way I got tipped
Because
out.
that's like being a busser.
It's like being a busser, but it's a busser for the bartenders, and it's
Yeah,
so
it's
much better. It's
way
a lot
better.
to me. It's a lot more busier because it's contingent upon people who are drinking, not people who are eating. So like tables, unless you get 30 people get up at once, then it gets a little bit, you know, difficult for the busser to be able to clear the tables in time. But as a bar back, I'm constantly like changing out kegs, filling up the ice buckets, filling up the liquor, making sure they have cups and glasses are clean. It was a lot, and I worked a lot, but it was beautiful, dude. I would run around the whole night, would be busy, time flies. I would like lose weight just doing it, just being like in shape, you know what I mean? Like, oh snap, look at me go. I can like work out, and then I could eat whatever I wanted, and then at the end of the night you could drink whatever you want. I don't drink anymore, but dude, it was a boss job, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I started off as a host, and then for 6 months I was hosting, and became someone who would fill in all the time, you know, just because I was working a lot. I would do like to go and like bus here or there. So like when you bus, you get like 50 to 80 bucks a night or something like that. So it was like decent cash. And then after like 6 months of working, they promoted me to server. Then I was making anywhere from 120 on the low end to $200 a night, like 180.
Yeah, I made. Oh, dude,
They
I
made me
made one.
quit so bad though. I had to quit
And one night,
so
I
bad.
had. We have a band that's big around New Jersey, Southern Jersey specifically. These guys are called Good Man Fisk, and so they're like a really famous local band. So whenever they played, everybody and their mother would like come out to see them, because like people know them and they're like, "Oh, I know the band. I'm cool." Like anytime anybody
Yeah.
can look cool for the, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna show
They're
up, try to
going
get,
to, you know.
they're gonna be there and be like, "Yeah, I can get girls. Yeah, I'm cool. Rah, rah, rah. Look at me, I'm so cool." Yeah. Anyway, so I'm like every night. I remember they would play on a Friday or a Saturday night, dude. I at one point in time I would work in the kitchen from like 12 in the afternoon till 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night, or 6 o'clock at night. My boss would give me like an hour transition time. He'd give me time to eat and switch over to being a bar back, which would last from 7 till normally 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Dude, these people would come in and it would be packed. So there was Saturday nights we had $3 Bud Light, Bud Light Lime, Bud Light, and just Bud aluminums like Budweiser, Bud Light, Bud Light Lime. So $3 aluminum bottles.
Oh shit.
Dude, it was, and it's like
Oh
cheap.
my
So,
god.
like you got every person from like
$3 aluminum bottles, bro. That's
dude,
some of the
yeah.
cheapest beer I've heard out
Dude,
there, like
$3
just to go
aluminum
out
bottles.
and drink.
It was
Oh my
nuts. It was nuts. There would be, I would
People
have
would be
like
coming out the fucking wazoo.
60 to 100 cases of that in our freezer, and I would have to the point where we had beer on tap, and inside of our wells, like we had freezers and coolers on behind the bar that we would put beers in, like bottles or whatever. And one case was like Miller Lite bottles. That was like the biggest bottle seller we had. Everybody drinks Miller Lite and Bud Light. So, but those nights I had to fill some of the sinks with ice and put the bottles in the ice because there's so many of them.
Oh
right?
shit.
There's so many. There were so many. I was constantly refilling. So that those nights were like, when I would take the trash out, dude, I would have to take out like 3 times as much trash as I normally do in a night, just because they would fill up with bottles.
Mm-hmm.
These aluminum. So it's always packed. It's always a packed night. And the beauty of it was, everybody would tip like $1 on every $3 bottle that they bought. You know what I mean? So we're getting, or like change, whatever tips. So at the end of the night, I remember one night I made almost $600 in cash in one night.
I would advise
Holy shit, $500 to $600 in cash?
Swamp butt, rash, everything was burning. My butt hurt. Like I was sweating a lot. Like I worked hard for it, but then like sitting down, as the girls would always like, and there's always girls. Once in a while we'd have a guy that worked the night shift, like late night, whatever. But man, as they were counting all the money, they handed me the envelope, and they were like, "Man, we did good, guys." And I was like, "Yeah." And everybody kind of liked me because I was exhausted. I was so dead, and everybody else kind of like,
you worked hard, you know.
Exactly. And that was the thing. We all worked hard. They worked hard, and they deal with like the whole, "Hey, what's up, sweet thing?" You know what I mean? Like the girls have to deal with a lot more of the customer side of things, like people who are drunk and ridiculous, people who get food, like they'd have to bring them their food, stuff like that. So if the food wasn't done right, they got to make sure the cooks were doing it. They do a lot. They really did. But I was like, dude, I would get 10% of the tips, which means that if I got $500, that means that they had $5,000 in tips that one night. That's in tips. Like, so anybody who's a good tipper, and there's most of the time crappy tippers, and like the good tippers never like even out the amount of bad tippers there is. So like I was like, dude, wait a minute, hold on. What? It was nuts. We made so much money. And that was like almost every Saturday that we would like have this band play. Every time we knew we were making money.
Yeah, man. It's the best way to do it is being tight with everybody and not be an asshole. Working hard. Like you can be cool with somebody, but if your work ethic is shit, it doesn't fucking matter. As long as you work hard first, even if you work hard and you're not cool with anybody, people will like you because you work hard.
And that was the thing. Even then, no, it was a lot of politics for the most part. In that spot, it was like, even if you were a good worker, if they didn't like you, like it was gonna be hard for you no matter what. Like I felt bad for some people. They were just like, dude, you're not gonna make it. They don't like you. You don't work the way we do. Like you're not into the stuff we're into. It was bad. Sometimes it was bad. But for me, like I was cool with everybody. I didn't let things get to me. Like if one of the bartenders was upset or mad and angry and she was just snapping, you know what I mean? I would just do it and try not to piss them off because I felt bad that they were angry.
Oh,
Versus
yeah.
being like, versus like getting an attitude and being like, oh, why are you yelling at me? I didn't do it. I didn't do that for a while. Like I'd only go so far to when I knew that person was just doing it
In the
because
wrong.
they're a jerk. And I'm like, hey, yo, stop being a douchebag. Like, I'm here to help you. Relax. But then there's times where people will get mad at them just because they're having a bad day. And I'm like, nah, you can't do that. These people are having a bad day for a reason. Like, I have no idea what she just went through with these customers. I just know that they drank a lot of this. You know what I mean? Like, all I knew was that they consumed a lot of whatever. But it was cool. Dude, you had it, bro. I made bank, homie. Oh my gosh, I made so much money.
But I was going to school. I was finishing up my last semester at what was supposed to be my last semester at the closest community college. Fucking. I was taking 7 courses, so I requested to have a certain schedule 2 months in advance when school started, so that way they could set it up. And then I remind them a month down the line, just for a friendly reminder, so that way I can make sure I get my schedule changed from what it was, so I can have at least a weekend day off to study for school. Like, I told them I'll work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But I need Sunday off so I can do schoolwork.
Right.
And it came to the point where school started and my schedule for the first one was the same. And I was like, okay, maybe they're just going to update it the next one. So I can deal with it for now. Second schedule comes out, same thing again. I'm like, alright, then I gotta address it. So then I asked them what's going on. And they basically said, like, nah, we can't give it to you. I was so pissed, bro. I ended up getting so mad I started, like, hating all my managers when I came into work because I'm stressing about school. And I gave them a heads up in time, and now I'm doing my job and can't not come into work because I'm gonna get in trouble, you know? Like, all these situations coming into my mind, but I don't want to fuck up in school.
Right.
But I am due to the job. So, after all that shit, I got so mad that I addressed him and was like, hey, this is my new schedule, putting it in. I'm only working 3 days now. I'm working Friday, Saturday, and I'll work Tuesday in the middle of the week. And they were like, oh. Then the GM wasn't even like communicating with me. It was just like the survey manager. So, bro. So, why'd you have to change your schedule so rashly and everything? Like, it just kind of came out of nowhere. And I was like, out of nowhere?
Right.
Man,
Oh,
I gave my manager for serving 2 months in advance a new schedule that had 4 days still on it, and reminded her a month after that, still a month before school, to get those 4 days, and then was told, no, I can't get it. So yeah, this is my new availability, or I'm gonna be not doing well in school. And he was trying to tell me, like, oh, we need people to, like, always work weekends and this shit.
That's
And
what happens.
I put
That's
my
the thing.
foot
Like,
fucking down. I had personal conversations, and I was like so adrenaline rushed. I was like, bro, like, honestly, like, these are the only hours I'm working, and that's it. Like, I understand where you're coming from. You need people, but that's on you. You needed to hire those people. Me and these other employees, during this 2 month span where I was changing my schedule, have already recommended other people for this job that you interviewed. And you didn't even hire those people because you guys didn't like them, and then you're also interviewing people that you're finding on your own, but where are they? They're not on the fucking staff. So I basically called him out, and then he ended up going, okay, fine. And that was like on a Friday night, and he gave me my schedule. And I was like, cool. I'm walking home, pissed from the situation, but I got what I wanted. I don't care. Now I'm just gonna go in. I'm going to work and fucking do my job and get paid and leave. I don't care as long as I have my schedule. Next day, tries to tell me Valentine's Day is coming up, and I have to work a Thursday instead of a Tuesday. Only reason Thursdays were a piece of shit at the time were because I was in school and getting off at 12:30, 1 o'clock on a Thursday, waking up at 6 in the morning to go to school at 7:30 and be there until 1, and then go to work till 4:30 until 1 a.m. and the next day I was like, bro, it's just some bullshit. That's why I told you I gave you my new schedule. And went outside, basically just called them out again more and more on why you didn't hire people. And that night they were trying to get my tables away and make me lose money. Like I was
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what's gonna happen. You can't. And that's the one thing I hated about like when I worked. I went to apply for a job at this place called Wawa, and I told them like, yo, I work at the bar on the weekends. I wanted a job for it during the week. And I was like, I was wondering if I can get, you know, like an 8 to 4, 8 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon job, you know, during the week. And basically they told me, and this is every place I tried to get a job at the time for during the week. They're like, listen, man, unless you've been here for long, they're like, I'm not giving you primetime hours. And I was like, what? They're like, everybody and their mother, every Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to work from 8 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. Like, I need you to work nights on the weekends. Like, that's what I need. I need somebody who has no life, who needs this job. They want someone who's desperate. That's literally how half the jobs that are available in New Jersey right now, they're just like, I need you to work whenever I want you to. Like, you have to have no life, no kids, no school, like literally an open schedule for whenever I want you to come in. And then I will do that. And I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. If you think I'm giving up this weekend gig that I have, you're high. So I was like, all right, whatever. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah.
And then I lucked out and I ended up getting a job at Home Depot while I was still bar backing at the time. It was 8 to 4, but it sucked because it was like minimum wage. You know what I mean? Like it was really sucky.
That's how my
pay.
job is.
But it was guaranteed 40 hours a week, you know, at the time. I was like, you know what? Something to do. Kept me in shape as well.
I'm getting 32 hours right now, so it's like, you know, I'm not complaining having normally 3 days off every week.
Until you need benefits. Then you can't get them when you're part-time.
Well, if that happens, then when I'm out of school, I can work full-time here. Like, they'll give me 10-hour days.
That's good.
They just
That's
won't
hard.
do it while I'm in
It's
school.
hard to find that today, man. It really is. Not a lot of that going around for a lot of people.
Everyone says they appreciate what I do, and like the heart. It just feels nice to be in a place where you're wanted. You know?
This is true. That's everybody, though. Very few people in the world would be like, I don't want to be in a place where I'm wanted. I want to be hated. I'm like, okay. Very.
But yeah, that night where they're giving away my tables, oh man, I found out my manager was lying to me and everything due to all this shit because of the table giving away. I freaking confronted her. I was like, hey, did you get my table away to this other server? And she was like, no. And I was like, no, you didn't walk up there and tell her to take this table. And she's like, nope. Walk to the back, talk to the server. She's all complaining about that same manager giving her the table. I get so pissed, I like yell fuck in the like back room. And I start like throwing some plates in the kitchen sink because I'm so pissed, bro. I'm like, why the fuck are they doing this when I'm like working this hard, communicating? And then like after I did that, I was like, why am I letting this get me so mad? I literally thought that in my head. I was like, I have the power here. I went and grabbed some chips, checked on all my tables. As I did so, took my name tag off, went to the bar, was like, they're pretty stacked on drinks. I'll take out that last load. Took it out, went up to the front, saw both the managers I was really fucking mad at, and was like, hey, all my tables are chill, but I'm done working here. And as I said that, the line was out the door, hella people were waiting. I just gave up a full serving session, and my GM's face turned completely red. And he was like, and I was just walking away. And he's like, so that's it,
told
Nick?
you, this is all
That's
just
it?
a misunderstanding.
Didn't say a fucking word. I just left and went home.
I did meddle a bit, but I
Got
didn't
my
mean any
check in the
harm
mail
by
later,
it.
bro.
Surely tossing
like
me in
school's
jail's
more
blowing the
important
whole
than
thing
your
out of
fucking
proportion,
job.
right? Promise I'll never do it again. I'll even transplant my addition someplace where they'll be appreciated. If they've got laws...
And after going through all that shit, it made me go and look
You
for
must.
like a real
I
job.
accept your state. Esli and available.
Hope those straight...
You're under
Well, I
arrest
mean,
for crimes against.
server's a real
we
job.
consider.
Just, I mean, like, a job that follows my career path.
Crimes against nature? Insult to injury if ever there was.
I ranted.
I
I'm
cannot
sorry, my
be
dude.
rid of this
No, you're
weevil
good.
soon enough.
Just like, yeah, I mean, it happens. It's just if you don't, it's the job should not be accommodating to the person. And that's the problem with a lot of people today is when they have a job, it should be, but it's not supposed to be. Like, it would work out perfectly if it was. At the same time, it's you're there, you have the privilege, not the right to work anywhere. That's a privilege. The ability to be able to get a job, because there's people we have here that don't have the documentation to work, you know what I mean? So with that comes a little bit of like you have other things and important to you, and it shouldn't be, you know, oh well, who cares? Like, I have school, so I can't work, I can't do what you want me to do because I'm in school. So it is what it is, right? It's just that's it. That's the end. That's where we're at. Cool. But just to get mad at that, like, that's just childish for them to even do that. To like, why would they start doing it intentionally, trying to get back at you because they're mad that you want to change your hours?
It was like
I never
high school
understood.
drama shit. That's why it made me so
And that's just what working as a server always was, though. There's always high school drama in anywhere you work at, believe it or not. So whether you work
even like the
in an
managers,
office,
bro, it's just, like,
anywhere,
fucking
bro.
ridiculous.
There are people but there's also people that are toxic in a business. And I'm not saying that you're toxic, but you could be toxic to them. You know what
I
I'm saying?
wasn't toxic, bro. I was chill with everybody. It was literally the two managers who were in my head. All the people who worked there, they were all pissed off at the same thing. They were all not giving any schedules they wanted. None of the managers were accommodating to any of the people there, so it was...
I know very well that could be true, but again, that's your perspective, and until you've actually sat down
I was chill
and
with two of the other managers who were below those two managers.
I
who
mean,
were also
I was there
experiencing the same
too.
problems.
Everybody was like cool with me, and then out of nowhere, you know, behind my back, that's where everybody's running their mouth, you know, always saying something, and that's how it was with everybody. Everybody
It's
in
just
the
weird
job
how the person who doesn't talk shit behind other people's backs is the one who always gets fucking
gets
weirded out.
absolutely.
Like,
And that's
I never
because,
did
and that's
anything
why,
like that
because
to
people are
anybody
haters.
else.
People always want to have a side and talk smack about people and try to make themselves feel better. When really, I didn't know if I was doing something wrong, no one would ever tell me. You know what I mean? They would just rather talk about it because they knew that I would fix it, adjust it, and keep moving. And I still was like cool with everybody. Like, I was cool with my boss, I was cool with my managers, but everybody at that job will talk smack about everybody behind their back. And the reason why, I just listened, and I said to them every time, like I say to everybody, I'm like, dude, if they're not here, I really don't want to talk about them, but like, facts are facts. There are times where, yes, this one person takes too many smoke breaks and they shouldn't. It's like, but I've also seen that same person work really hard when it gets busy. You know what I'm saying? So if they're taking too many smoke breaks, rather than talking to me about it, I was like, why don't you go tell them? I think that's the best move you can make, is like, hey, can you not smoke as much? Because the people who smoked, they could take breaks every once in a while. The people who didn't smoke, what were they going to do? They don't get smoke breaks because they don't smoke. So they kind of worked like nonstop. They didn't do nothing. They, you know, the girl would go to the bathroom or something, and she'd have to spend, you know, 10, 20 minutes, however long it took someone to smoke a cigarette. She'd spend that in the bathroom on her phone. And I'm like, well, that's not cool, because the person who's smoking gets to go out back, smoke, socialize with all the guys who were cooking, because they smoked in the back. Like, it was just... I definitely seen the imbalance. I smoked at the time, so I was like, yeah, I get it. I definitely understand you. And my boss for so long was like, don't smoke in the cooler. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna smoke in that cooler. Like, I don't have any time to smoke a cigarette. While I'm back here doing stuff in the cooler, I'm going to smoke in there.
Don't smoke in the cooler. It's like, ah, fuck you.
I'm like, dude, I'm smoking in that cooler. Like, I don't care. You can fight me. He's like, all right, but don't try to make a habit of it. I was like, I'm not gonna try to make a habit of it, but I'm
that
gonna
opportunity.
It's gonna happen because there was nights where I didn't have any time to stop. Like it was non-stop for like 12, 13 hours. My feet would hurt so bad.
Yeah, man, that's a little too long.
Yeah, I have weekends where I had drill, so I'd like work on a Friday night or work on a Thursday night or Friday night or something, and then literally have my uniform in hand, go right from work to morning formation, first formation, and then like do whatever they had to do for that day, whether it was a ruck march or whatever. And I just remember being dead that night, dude. I slept like a baby. Like nowadays, I have trouble sleeping, falling asleep. Back then, dude, when you work for like 26 hours, or you're up for like 26 hours, when I lay down, every time it was, I smile, I start getting chills. I'm like, this feels like
Amazing.
so good. When you're just exhausted and you know you're about to sleep for a good 6 hours or something, you're like, dude, this is amazing. It was nice. Those are good times. I'm not sure if I want to play this game anymore. Because I still need to level this guy. I got a lot more quests to do. But then I don't have... I still need to get things done with my other character as well.
You don't want to play ESO though anymore?
I'm getting tired. I'm getting bored. Because there's things I need to do with my tank character. I just don't feel like doing it right now.
I feel you. Oh, it's a public dungeon, that's what this is.
Like, I don't feel like doing the Somerset thing, even though I should. Like, the things that would benefit me the most, I don't feel like doing right now. I'm enlightened, so I should probably do my pledges. So I'll do my pledges.
I haven't been enlightened since freaking last night, bro.
Dire Frost, Fungal Grotto, March of Sacrifice.
Oh, I just got a Kuda. Fuck yeah. Stockpiling Kuda there. I'm getting all these high materials. My character's almost 160. Ooh, I just got a coffer from fucking wood.
I immediately, so I chose 3 specific dungeons, and I immediately am entering them. Immediately. Like the second I pressed Q, it was just like bing. That's so funny. Do you still need to do pledges?
I've never done a pledge.
So do you have any pieces of gear you need from the Undaunted skill line?
I don't even know what that is.
There's like another leveling thing, another skill line called Undaunted.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, there is this
Is it only like one type of gear, or is there like more?
there's a lot. So most people get a lot of like pieces from this gear. Wow, I haven't played on my tank in a while.
Man, I find Rubidite ore like crazy on Somerset, bro. Oh, a chest! Oh no, it's a Thief's Guild dead drop. What the fuck? That was lit. I keep finding these cool little things. Like I found this fan of false face from a dead drop. And it's a trophy. And it makes you turn into a monkey when you find it. And then I found a chest plate of desiccation. It just made me turn into stone, and then I popped out. It's crazy. hopped off?
No, I'm actually in the middle of a dungeon right now.
Oh, it just says you're offline. Oh.
No, I'm on a different character now.
Oh.
I'm on my tank.
I
I
just
literally
moved
switched
it.
to my tank.
I
Decided
heard, I heard you say switch to your tank. I just thought I'd keep. I thought when you switch characters, it kept you in the group. I guess it doesn't.
No, not in the party, because the party's character based.
Mm.
But you can still see me in your friends list online.
Oh yes, yes.
What
We
is
can
this?
group up again too. It's just we have to group up.
Why can I not loot his body? That is gear that I could use to break down. Let me loot his body.
Should I do this public dungeon?
Sucks, I can't even
I'm
loot
gonna
it.
have another bong rip and then I'll do it.
Do you smoke that outside as well?
Yeah.
Do you live by yourself?
No. If I did, I would not.
Do the people you live with know that you're ripping bongs?
Yes. I live with my mom.
No word.
Yeah, I'm 21. I'm living at home. My parents don't mind me staying out.
30
home.
and I live at I'm 30 and live at home.
Hey, it don't matter. My uncle
Dude, they don't
did
mind.
that too.
I mean, I'm in school right now, and my parents are always like, I pay for stuff too. Like my father's car, I'm actually financing it for him, insuring it.
Mm.
There's things like, I pay for like water, electric, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Or I
my
try to
mom's
help
making
out at
me pay
least.
like rent
My
per
parents
month
are
now,
very true.
so that way I can save up money for when I can't move out when I'm done with school. And then I'm also I bought my own car. I almost paid off my own car. Right now, I only
I have
4
3 cars
grand
right
left.
now. Yeah, I paid off 2. One of them I bought cash out anyway. It was a '97 Ford Ranger. Thing runs like a champ. Need a gas tank right now though, because I let my friend borrow it and he broke it. So this is the
Yeah,
being kind.
I
This is what
bought a
being kind does.
2015 Nissan Altima, like when I was serving, because I was making so much money. So I'm paying for all that, and then like I have my own want bills. Like I'm bought my own computer and everything to stream with. So I got shit I'm paying off. But yeah, it's when your parents don't mind you living at home, as
They
long as
don't.
you're helping out and
That's
doing
what they,
things
and
around
me
the
and my
house.
parents are chill too. Though we get along really well.
Yeah,
My brother and sister, I mean, they don't
if you can
get
communicate well
not
with
not
them.
that they get along with them, but like they're just different. Like me and my parents were very Christian.
It's like a
We
respect.
don't drink, we don't smoke. I mean, my dad smokes, but like I quit smoking. We don't like drink, party, and do all kinds of crazy stuff that my brother and his sister and his wife do. My sister-in-law, they lived with us for a while. My sister lived with us for a while. And my sister used to always give me crap. So I'm the youngest, but she would always give me crap like, yeah, you still live at home. And I'm like, Alina, you left at home at 18. You were on your own at 18. And you've come back 3 times to live with your mother and father. Okay? I lived in a different country.
That's
I deployed.
her own
like
insecurity.
and
getting
that's
put
what it
back
is,
on you.
absolutely. But I was like, I just know that when I leave my parents' house, it's because I'm not coming back. Like I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to leave just to like be on my own because I want to do my own thing and be able to smoke weed in my own house or smoke in my own house or like have people over and party and have orgies or whatever they did. I don't know. I don't think they did any of that, but you know what I mean? Like if the only
I
reason
don't
why
drink.
being on your own is so you don't have to, so you can make your own rules, it's like I don't mind the rules. They're not rules to me because this is just how I live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with helping out. Nothing wrong with doing stuff, getting it done. But again, I was like, if I wanted to, I could. It's just it would be harder. It would be more difficult, and it just doesn't. It's not necessary. It's not necessary for me to like be prideful about living at home just so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna live on my own then. Like, what would be the point? If my parents are offering, they don't mind.
As long as it works out, you know.
And it does. No issues, no problems. There's times where I want to move out, and it's coming very soon where I'm going to, just because time's gonna, things are just getting too much. There does come a time where you need to live on your own, but while I'm in school, while I'm doing all this, no, doesn't make sense to do it. All the guys that I go to church with, like all my friends from church, they're all like older, 40. They're already married, kids. Some of them are retired, and they're even saying, they're like, dude, stay at home as long as you can. They're like, man, they're like, oh, I did that. I left home all early, and they were like, it was such a stupid idea.
Oh yeah, bro. I know people regret that, so that's why I'm enjoying it.
Exactly. Enjoy it while you can. Just enjoy it while you can.
And then it's
Complete
like,
the
yeah,
project.
you feel ready, but you need to actually be ready. You need to have the financial status for yourself and confidence in your finances to do it on your own. I gotta take a piss. still playing, sir, or did you hop off?
No, I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm doing this Direfrost Keep, but I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Because I'm the tank and I'm supposed to be the leader, so they're just following me, and I'm like, oh. I think this one guy knows what he's doing. Oh, there we go. So we did have to come back here, start a fire.
Oops.
Oh, there we go.
You mind if I play an Asmon Gold video in the background?
Oh, you're good. I was actually going to listen to some Critical Role, actually. Just to get out of chat for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm going to be grinding for a little while. Yeah, it might be on later today, later tonight. I don't even know what time it is right now. 12. I'll probably hop back in chat later on.
Okay, for sure, dude.
I really think I'm gonna go to sleep after I finish this dungeon. I'm so tired. It's insane. Ugh. Alright, brother.
Yeah, well,
Good talking to you. Have
Yeah,
some
you
fun.
too, man.
Definitely. Later.
About how it was this kind of thing that had happened before in the raid previously, and that they basically about how loot was being handed off to like the homies to the six. Well, it's in my screenshots. I have to look it up.
Oh, didn't you get loot last night, Rowena?
Yeah, I was given the ring that everybody laughed about. I wasn't sure.
Let me just put this on the back burner because it's something else.
Oh, donkey!
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, donkey.
Yeah, we're gonna put you on the back burner, okay?
I know my place.
Yeah, I. Well. So who got that?
What you guys up to?
My lady, we need to keep moving.
Chillin'?
Can't help Sunhold if you're dead.
Yes, sir. I'm fucking people up in Pecs. About to go shopping, though.
As kin lady at foot, destroy.
I'm about to go to a merchant myself, sir. No, I'm just
Merchant?
merchant. Merchant.
Buy some boysenberries at the merchant.
It's just a matter of like, hey, dude, you're told to roll.
Some boys.
on top of schnozberries.
And berries.
And then they go, we're gonna change our mind. Okay. And then further down the road, essentially they got more POE drops, and they were letting other people win the rolls and take the loot. So I felt completely cucked out of the situation.
What about the POE drop? So which POE dropped it?
Yo, this tune is Gucci.
So there was a warrior piece.
Gooch tunes. Fruit spoons.
What's the problem with the POEs? Like, did a warrior win? Okay, the thing with the POEs is...
So those were rolled off fairly. They were completely rolled off fairly, and the priest one was the only one that was like kind of loot counts. So
Dude, this whole album has been fire. Holy shit.
that directly affected me. That like directly, I'm that class, so yeah, I'm gonna get butthurt about that situation.
Bring glory to was it loot council for including set bugs? Not even that's the sad part.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it wasn't for completion.
That was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. Yeah, that was a bad decision. And, we've been talking with Ramina on what item whispers. What item was it? Ben Bracers of
Prophecy.
Okay, are there any on the options? We checked. We just checked.
I actually suggested to him and Whispers because we were kind of talking this out and trying to be mature adults about it, you know.
Where are
like,
these
if you
butt
guys
donkeys?
And you farm BOEs and wanted to like apologize in the form of like farming it for me, you know what I mean, getting it for me, that might be understandable. Because I kind of felt like I already invested my time into the raid and kind of got, you know, cucked out of it. So why should I spend more of my own time getting loot that like, you know? Should I mind?
Farm with POE for you?
No, it doesn't have to be 40. I just,
Hey.
First time with us there. First raid.
that was my very first raid since I hit 60. Like, I've been an experienced raider before, but...
And what piece did you get that night?
I got a ring that everybody laughed at and made fun of. That's the joke, so everybody was kind of
What the fuck are you shooting at?
That ain't a boy. It's a block of fucking cheese.
Cheese?
Queso, you know what I'm saying?
Quesadillas.
Queso con the nuts.
Fuck! I just threw a bounce pad and it bounced off my teammate's face and didn't go where I wanted it to. It's unfortunate.
Except for last night.
But last night, apparently, some people got really impatient because a rope was dropped. There was a lot of ropes.
Thank you.
Yeah. This was when the whole Reddit thing happened.
It's a MOE. But yeah, from now on, I think that we should make sure that she gets the next item. That seems fair. And also, I'm going. So yeah, I mean, if you guys are able to play, if you want to council off and do like round robin, can you at least like agree like not to?
Oh, that's the ring. That one hurts.
Raid leading and master looting, being the streamer boy in her times you were doing curls.
Like the structure.
I had the same. And I think it'd be better for everyone if you just want to go ahead.
The bracelet thing happened. People talking about being kicked out of the guild, and it's just completely unprofessional and unsuitable and not what I wanted in my first experience. So I'm just gonna take
How many people were talking? Like, you guys all have to get in Discord or what?
It was literally 40 people spurging.
We
Like,
meme a lot.
Oh no, is it over? I think the rest of the tracks on that album are all instrumentals. Like the same themes. Top 3 though?
Right, so if you want to join another rating team or whatever, that's completely fine. Obviously, you want to stay with the guilds. But I can understand. I don't think you're Are you gonna G-quit?
Not at all. I've spent
Do you realize who we are? We're Olympus, lady.
Olympus. I joined Olympus very This is my experience.
Yeah, especially taking the fucking bracers. Yeah, what the hell? We might as well just keep the bracers if you're like
What the hell? Oh fuck.
That's not what Con
I got detected. I got scammed. You go around back. Let them pick it out.
But that's different. What the fuck is this? That's different. That's totally different.
Alright, my previous raids were actually not like that at all, so...
That's why that it was really chill, that it was like fair and cool. What do you need me to hear from you, sir?
Give it another chance, alright? Before you decide that it's all toxic. Fucking please, alright? You're not gonna like it, like, just... Our raid group is just the boys being boys. I mean, like, it's not like it. The thing is, like, in like, raiding teams and shit, like, there are gonna be people that are just not gonna like your raiding. The atmosphere. That's fine. It's fine.
Oh, one squad remains.
It's like if I wanted to go to Starbucks and hear about all the just like sip on their tea and discuss everything.
There it is. You want McDonald's coffee? Well, no, McDonald's coffee is, you know, that's the grand function of all the stuff.
Good shit, dude.
I had a pretty good shit this morning, not gonna lie.
Good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, tasted great. What? What'd you take a picture of? Landscape mode? Has to be.
Landscape? I take a panorama.
Panorama?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just wanted to address the like mistake that was made, and I'm not really trying to make hard feelings about the situation. I just wanted to come to a resolution, you know, and at least not feel like I was walking her, and that it would be brushed under the rug.
Yeah, of course. We get it. Like, we totally understand. I mean, like, we don't want to have anybody leave the fucking guild and get pissed off. Like,
Where the front door did this guy just run off to?
just sit down
Bye bye. Oh. Ah, my butt! He did it! CG Smellbo.
Idiots. Knowledge is more valuable than gold.
Okay, dude.
5 kill squad.
He's got a good group. He takes care of you. This guy.
Whoa. Win at least 10 times with 8 different champions? Okay. Really?
One lady had a
Sorry.
bad time, and one raid doesn't mean every raid is bad. Believe me, every Olympus raid is a fucking barrel of laughs. It's gonna be fun. 100% absolute join. Do not listen to whatever he said. Do not listen to the lady that just appeared on the stream. Okay? One person. Everybody
Be
else
back later. Alright. Toodles.
Yeah.
Peace out.
True. Spurs, rise up.
Wrong bar. How you doing, Jake?
I just muted my component.
He isn't a problem. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's. Here's the thing. I have no problem. Like, I need I didn't talk to him until the next week.
Oh, I'm kicking her right now.
Dude, relax, dude.
I haven't typed in chat right now. If she does not apologize for saying that about the raid, I'll press the button.
Wait, is Ramina a paladin?
Is she not? What is she?
She's a priest. Oh, she's safe then. Never mind.
Okay,
Gives a fuck.
it's fine.
Yeah, who cares? Fucking cares.
Oh, okay. I see what this is now. It makes sense. Talk to me in Discord about the issue. Let's see. Right to the Okay. Okay, here we go. Anyone tell me?
Right now, trying to get level 60.
So, you've a bit of concern with the issue that we've been having.
I think people are blowing it way out of proportion, honestly. So, I mean, so I was actually in the group, right? And it was actually an Olympus guild run. Everybody was not in the my mindset at the time was I didn't even give a shit. I was there to get Alright, so if I'm gonna be real, so when I first saw it drop, I was like, oh my god, a fucking MOE epic. I was like, oh shit, like I was really fucking excited. And then he did that, and for a brief moment in time, I was like, damn, like that's a really depressing feeling. But like after continuing the run and like not really like letting it blow over, I was thinking about it. I was like, well, wait a second here. Like when Classic first came out, right? My first goal was to make sure that I was I remember the day that Classic came out, I actually locked myself at work, just so I could execute. By the time I got it, I was like half an hour later when I got home, I finally got to fucking log in, and that is when I got into Olympus this too, and I was fucking psyched. Anyway, so here's the thing, right? Royston is a officer or
All this dry land is unsettling. When do we sail? Stop worrying. The scouts will signal if they see an ultimate ship.
By sea and spell, by wind and magic!
Make them grovel. That's my philosophy.
Take that back to the ship, quickly.
We should take captives. We could use a good cook.
Quiet! I heard someone nearby. Touch my plunder, you lose your hand.
Ultima magic. Pah! Nothing but spittle compared to my storm.
captain said not to come back unless I had plunder and a prisoner.
Having my chance of getting back in the guild, not. An officer of Olympus too, right? So he obviously has a rank, and I think the one thing that people are forgetting here is that this guild this is a very fucking valuable guild. I mean, what the reason that I'm in the guild is so I can get my chance to work my way up the ranks and get to a point where, you know, I'm playing with Admiral on a personal level. Like, after watching the stream, that's all that I do. They're already set in place, so like, they have officers, they have people that obviously you have trusted to lead this stuff, and I feel like if he needed the item, it would be good for the guild overall, because the value of that item is being held within the guild, right? Even if he did sell it, even if the intentions were ill and he had no intentions of sharing the gold with other guild members, the way that I see it in terms of the guild is Royston, since he's an officer, is more likely one of our lower ranking guildies who hasn't yet put himself in position. He's gotten to a point where he has put himself in a leading I think that here's the thing, any one of us could have needed, right? I could have hit the meat button right away, and I could have, and if he wanted to kick me out and kick me out of the guild, you know, maybe that's something that we can talk.
Wait, one second. So this is, I feel like this is going to take a little bit of time. Can we go ahead and get 5 more people?
Me! I didn't want to risk getting inside of the having my chance of getting back in the guild not be a thing. I didn't want to risk a 400 gold item when we're talking about the longevity of me overall staying in the guild. And so I really didn't give a shit, man. Like, he's the officer, he's in that position, so I just followed the fucking rank. And that, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I'll probably, yeah, go for it.
Was so bad that I actually think that you're secretly unhappy about it, and you're trying to make it
No way.
So number one, there's that. Number two, on top of that, there's the issue with you know, the whole thing of wanting to be in the guild. I dislike the idea of I look at everything as to whether, is this good for the guild? Is this helping the guild? And oftentimes that's a hard decision to make, especially with something like this. So, what is this? Give me a bit, guys. I'm going to do this first, okay? And then I will craft the helmets. Alright, I know there's like 5 Lionheart helmets that I have to craft. I'm going to do that after this, okay? I wanted to see if I could do something. I understand like obviously the opinions, right? But there's no part of the there's no part of this that really, like, not taking the item doesn't remove any of what you're saying from being true. right? Like these are like two separate events, right? So like him taking taking the item, and then you being part of the guild, raiding the guild, and everything like that. These are two completely separate things. So they don't
Why did
intersect
the
with each
winds
other
and
at all.
waves
Like,
bring
imagine
us
a
to
diagram,
these
except
shores?
they're completely alike, and I hope we can see where I'm coming from. I'm not saying like, were you in the group? Never happened.
Yeah, I was in the group. I was raiding one for my server.
Okay, so you don't really think we needed anything? Yeah.
I didn't really look at it that way. Honestly, dude, like that whole thing about defending voices, like, I completely fucking forgot about it until 2 days later when I logged in and guild chat was like, oh, Royce is in trouble, Reddit this, Reddit that, and I was just fucking pumped because I saw my name come up in the chat feed on the Reddit.
Admiral Viscarn has the kill lady up ahead. You have to stop them.
And this is
I can't see the Mauer.
How many here? Make sure. Mephisto, right? Yeah. Okay, I want to make sure. And then, so what about these other guys who were in the group? Did they talk to you or message you about it at all?
There was one guy who was not in the guild. He just left, and he never really PSP'd me or anything like that. His name was Dude Chill.
So you're the ones helping this wretch. I'll put a stop to your meddling once and for all.
Yeah.
Stronghold is ours by blood and fire.
I'll get his take on this.
You truly think you can take Stronghold back? Victory was so
Thank the Admiral Viscount dead, with the Malmö down and Admiral Viscount defeated.
Like based off of your interpretation of like how the guild works.
I'm
what are the roles of ninja?
So it really depends on the scope of what you consider ninja looting, because like I feel like it's a part of the game, man. Like the whole here's the thing, like I remember watching this one stream about how like when you die your skeleton stays and Blizzard removed that because of hate speech or whatever. Like I get stuff like that. But if you're in a position where you've created this world where things good or bad are designed to happen, you know, part of the game, you know, so I could understand if people are standing in Orgrimmar and going, hey, you know, roll this and I give you this much gold and if you want you can double your, like, I can see how that would be facilitating bad habits because you're talking about people buying gold with their real money and then moving it into the game and then, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I don't need to go into it. But when you're talking about an item that really has no value digitally, well, especially once you equip it. I mean, once you equip it, it's not even like you can transfer it between other characters. You're kind of locking in that value, and at that point in time, I think it's okay to allow situations of unfairness to, you know, protrude. Because think about this: if everything was fucking fair, if everything was supposed to be fucking perfect, then you would come back from WinchCon. You'd probably have some.
Right.
Exactly.
I understand what you're saying. I agree with you halfway. I think where kind of our opinions diverge is basically whenever I agree with you that I think that the game should allow into it and should be possible in the game.
But there's also the thing that I see about your side about how like you want to maintain the guild happiness because like there is that aspect
People
of
are
it.
Gonna get pissed. Like,
yeah,
they're gonna get because you're in the guild, right? Think about it like this: you're in the guild, you get in a group of fucking people in your guild. You're supposed to be like, okay, well now I'm part of this guild. This is one of the reasons why you want to be in the guild is so you don't have to worry about a bunch of dumb fucking bullshit like this. Then you have somebody emailing on the stuff from your own guild, then that's a problem. That is a problem, and like so that's the difference, right? I agree with you that Blizzard should not remove mass duel from the game, and they shouldn't be overzealous in punishing ninja looting problems. But I also agree that there's a certain degree where it becomes more important to make the guild a priority. And I think that's
exactly.
Really, that's the issue.
Exactly, because here's the thing, right? Because
Yes?
like, what if it was the 5 of us, right? And the 5 of us ran, and no one gave a shit, and no one posted a Reddit post, then within the guild that would be totally okay. But obviously, because now people within the guild made it known that they have a problem with it, now it becomes an issue.
Well, I want to make one.
Let me know if you have some time.
I don't like a lot of people on Reddit, you know, and I think I've made that like very clear. And so, like. It does kind of annoy me that I kind of have to, I feel like, you know, like logically I kind of have to take their side on something, but it's like just by a matter of, you know, coincidence really, and, but I don't think, like, I don't want to also be reflexively, like, against anything that Reddit ever says, because, you know, I want to, like, I don't know, fuck them over, you know, prove myself, do my own thing, fuck them over, because really, it might sound cool, like, oh, well, I'm going to do whatever I want, but obviously what Reddit wants to do is fuck Reddit, right? But the issue, right, is that whenever that happens, then it's my guild that doesn't like this.
I see. A certification will allow you.
Then I'm basically making a decision off of my own ego, and not necessarily what my guild wants me to do. And as a leader of
Cloud Rest destroyed.
my goal is always, and I talk about
If Cloud Rest is known for anything.
right, is that essentially like the stuff is that my priority is always to people that trust me with responsibility to uphold whatever I'm trying to do. Because it's all volunteer, right? And they're all here by volition. That they all want to be in my guild for whatever reason, because they all uphold the guild in a reasonable fair way. And so if I'm making decisions that affect the entire guild that are driven by my own ego or my own, you know, like opinions or something like that, I feel like there is going to be a huge disconnect there, and I think that's one of my big concerns here, is that it kind of puts me in a weird spot, because, you know, I don't really consider myself like a big ego, right? But, like, I also don't want to be pushed around either, so I feel like, oh man, I really want to tell people, oh, fuck you, I'm going to do what I want, but also at the same time, you know, my guild might care about this, so I think that matters too, on like just a purely personal level. It's nothing to do with Reddit, right? This is not a Reddit thing. I would still be addressing this even if it had nothing to do with it. Right? If you want to go for upset or somebody who brings you over upset, we'd still have the same conversation. So,
well, yeah, because there's still a lot of people that care. Like, we need to like, make sure that everyone is on the same page so that way we can all grow together.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing, right? Is that, like, we kind of did have the role of not to guild mates. Here's what makes it more complicated, is that I spent a lot of time with people talking to them privately, you know, like, he and I, like, we probably spent quite a few, like, hours playing games at one point. So, I know this, and I know that he provides a value to me as a regular, which is why I'll probably sit down and talk with him and figure out kind of, like, where he's coming from and, like, what his thoughts on the subject are, right? Because if it was a random person, honestly, I would have just kicked him out of the guild, right? But, like, I'm obviously giving him special treatment because he provides more value to the guild than this random person does. And I also have, like, reason to believe that there's something more to it. And so, I want to make sure that, you know, I'm doing it right. Because also another issue, right, is that people that want justice, for example, right, if you want justice for this situation, that also could imply that you're maybe hurting people and taking their chances for getting a raid group together away from you. And how is that fair, right? And so, like, I would be indirectly responsible for that behavior instead, because Royce in this raid group in the guild, and there's no guarantee that I have that somebody else would step up and take his place.
Right. So you really think that you can't just replace Royston out of the thousands of people? Honestly, that's probably a fair approach, because I've seen some of the...
I don't. Like, the thing is, I've played this game for a long time, and one thing that I've learned is that people that are willing to actually get groups together and do things together.
So so if that's the case, then so knowing that there's a guild discrepancy, like people with the guild have a problem with it, I think moving forward, the guild should understand that you shouldn't need to feel like you don't have need on an epic win to rise, but I don't think that, you know, Roy's needing on this and even getting his epic mount is that entirely bad, because if he has his epic mount and he does stay in the guild, he's probably going to be doing some type of farming on the character in order to get
No,
that
come on. Now,
rating.
can we just watch the video or have me explain what actually happened?
Oh yeah, sure.
Matt, you're kind of fucking me in the ass right now, but I appreciate you coming. Okay, I had a video about this.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, so I did an oopsie. I'm gonna come out and say, at first, I did an oopsie. I did try to ninja from Dude Chill. The guy is definitely not chill, contrary to they might think. I tried to hit him up. Apparently, his friend said I was friends with him for a very long time and that I ignored him and then blocked him. I never had him added to VNet. I never knew the guy. And then immediately when I got the item, I planned to split it with 4 quarters. So for me, that was justified for at least our guild. And then his friend made the friend post.
Well, wait a minute. So you told. Well, why did you tell everybody else in the group to be quiet? I mean, and then also, or sorry, to agree on it.
It was a test. I gotta train people. Like, they're not all gonna need on it. They're gonna get scammed.
No, you're right. I mean, they're stupid for like, also, if they're part of the guild, and it's like an officer tells you to do something, don't you feel like that's kind of a misuse of power because it's outside of like the normal expectations of people to go into, and like just the normal, like, you're playing with like just your friends, and I think that the way you conduct yourself and the level of trust that you're using, and the level of discretion that you use in a pub is different than the level of discretion that you use in a guild group. Like, for example, in a guild group, I have no problem trading Paladini all of the fiery and lava cores from our runs because I trust him. But if it's a random person, I would be making space and making sure that I got those for myself. Now, I think that's like kind of the difference in my mind.
So you're saying that in a pub you would think that you're saying that that would be, you know, a move that it's okay to try out, and if it works, but, you know, in a guild situation, you probably want to stay back from it.
Well, no, I'm talking about two separate things. What I'm talking about personally is that I'm talking about the idea of, you know, the level of trust that a reasonable person should have in a pub versus in a guild run. So in a guild run, I would be a lot more trustworthy, and I would have like a higher degree of expectation and behavior from other people, right?
I will accept that. Alright, I need to be punished, chat. I understand that. Relax. I did try to send Quinn and the guy the money. I tried talking to them about it and saying, hey, sorry, I'll give you your 20% share of what the item is worth. And it hasn't been sold yet, so you guys wanna buy the item, it's on auction house right now. Math, come on, dude. You know. Alright, anyway, so I tried to get good with Quinn. I didn't know it was Quinn's guild. I swear to God, I had no intention. I love Quinn. He's a fucking amazing Diablo 3 player. Like,
Diablo 3.
And then,
sorry,
BFA player. Yeah. So I tried to make it good with him, right? He sent me the money back. He wants to war with our guild now. So now I feel like I really need to be punished, and I still want to be raid leader. I don't know.
Okay, so here's the thing, is that I have no problem really with, like, see, because like we had the rule, and like you probably knew, like we had the rule, like, oh, you can ninja people that weren't in the guild, right? But like it was always against the rules to ninja from people that are in the guild. Like that's always been against the rules. Just because you need to be able to trust the people that you're playing with, right? It's fine if we want to fuck everybody else on the server. I got no problem with that. But we've got to be boys with each other, right? If you're Olympus and you see somebody else in Olympus, you got to know that like that other dude has got your back. And it's like whenever you have things like this happening, it kind of devalues that trust to an extent, right? And so the way that I look at it, right, and so you basically are saying, like, yeah, you thought it was a mistake, shouldn't have done it. You talked to Quinn, tried to make it right with Quinn. He sent the money back. He wants more. And like you didn't know it was Quinn's guild, right? And like that's reasonable. What I think that we should do now, and this is in my opinion, what Quinn in the Discord. Well, I don't know if Quinn's in the Discord, and let's see here. Straw poll. Well, we're not going to straw poll because a lot of people do straw poll. But so, what do you think would be a fair punishment?
I don't know, banned from Reddit.
Okay, that'd be a reward.
Oh, I don't know. I'm fine to let the chat decide, but let me just finish with, I never planned on putting my cock in O2's ass. Everyone in O2 is fine with me, except maybe like 2 people.
I thought you were a G quit. I guess you told me yesterday. Like, did that happen, or like what? I mean, because like, let me get like somebody else in here, okay? Rayquaza, are you okay with if I bring you in? So I'm assuming he's watching this, or if you guys can come in. Okay. So, how are people on Olympus 2 feeling about this? Oh, well then that's completely separate. I'm just talking about purely like the yeah, the rest of it is like
in regards to you asking like 20 people left, basically people unionized. They said, okay, if he gets kicked to the guild, we all leave and join O1. So everyone left and joined O1. Suffice to say, they won't be missed.
So, is this in support of what's or not? I don't even know.
We kind of asked for jurisdiction over all the raiders.
Yo, what's up, Aaron Wilson?
What do you mean by jurisdiction?
Again, this filters moderation stuff.
Okay, well, okay, we can do that. Really, it might sound cool to like, oh, well, I'm going to do whatever I want. I'm going to do the opposite of what Reddit wants, which is fuck Reddit, right? But the issue, right, is that whenever that happens, it's my guild who doesn't like this, and it's my guild that has the problem, then I'm basically making a decision off of my own ego, and not necessarily what my guild wants me to do. And as a leader of the guild, my goal is always, and I talked about this before in my other videos, right, is that, especially like the leadership stuff, is that my priority is always to the people who are trusting me with the responsibility to uphold whatever I'm in charge of. Because it's all a volunteer, right? I mean, they're all here by volition. They all want to be in my guild for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And so, if I'm making decisions that affect the entire guild, that are driven by my ego,
That's a trial, bro?
I feel like in this game, I think that's one of my big concerns here, is that it kind of puts me in a weird spot, because, you know, I don't really think myself, I'm like a big ego, right? But, like, I also don't want to be pushed around either, so I feel like, oh man, I really want to tell people, fuck you, and do what I want, but also at the same time, people don't care about this, so I think that matters too, not like just a purely personal, right? It's not a Reddit thing. I would still be addressing this even if it had nothing to do with him. Right? If he formed a guild were upset or somebody from Quinn's guild was upset, we'd still have the same conversation. So
well, yeah, because there's still a lot of people that care. Like we need to like make sure that everyone is on the same page so that we can all grow together.
How's everyone doing?
And I think that's the thing, right? Is that, like we kind of did have the rule of not into it guild things. And here's what makes it more complicated: is that I spent a lot of time.
Got our runestone here. Your boy's just collecting some materials and doing quests to get to 160. I should probably queue for.
I know that he provides a value to the guild as a regular, which is why I'll probably sit down and talk with him and figure out kind of like where he's coming from and like what his thoughts on the subject are, right? Because if it was a random person, honestly, I would have just kicked him out of the guild, right? But like I'm obviously giving him special treatment because he provides more value to the guild than this random person does, and I also have like reason to believe that this is and so I want to make sure that I'm really right because also that's right. People that want justice, right? We want justice for the situation. That also could imply that you're maybe hurting people and taking their chances of getting a raid group together away from you. And how is that fixed, right? And so, like, I would be indirectly responsible for that behavior instead, because Rosen is a raid leader in the guild, and there's no guarantee that I have that somebody else would step up and take his place.
Oh, is that a lore book?
Right. So you really think that you can play more than 1,000? Honestly, that's probably a fair approach because I've seen some of the.
I don't. Like the thing is, I've played this game for a while.
Wherever could that blasted mercenary
one
be?
thing that I've learned is that people that are
Travelers,
actually get groups
thank
together
you for accepting.
So if that's the case, then so no man that there's.
We're looking for inscriptions. Alert me once you see any gibberish carved into stone.
Forward, the guild should understand that you shouldn't need to feel like you don't have to meet on an epic when it arrives. But I don't think that avoidance and meeting on this and even getting his epic mount is that entirely bad because if he has his epic mount and he does
This is
say
exactly what we're looking for. Why, it's almost as if I can hear the words. Sel-Ra and Yond. Eastern Daedra? I don't have time for distractions. Could you hold them off while I finish translating?
Okay. I had a video about this. Alright, so I did it. Not that first, I did it. I think about it. The guy is definitely not very I tried to get up. Apparently, his friends that I was friends with him for a very long time and that I ignored him and blocked him. I never came together.
The inscription indicates that the temple is further up. Quick, follow me.
No, you're right. I mean, they're stupid for like, also, if they're part of the
Hello?
and it's
I
like
think we got
separated.
separated.
Don't you feel like that's kind of a misuse of power because it's outside of like the normal expectations of people who go into like you're playing with like just your friends, and I think that the way to conduct yourself and the level of trust that you
This
use
way!
and the level of discretion
I'm over here!
is different from the level of discretion.
Well, seems the rumors are true. Ebon Stadmont truly does twist around you. Perhaps another. Aha! Now let's see. That voice again. Para Ekne. Past pathway? Daedra again? We don't have time for this.
Yeah, I think that are you saying that would be
I understand that. Just relax. I did try to send the guy the money. I talked to him about it. He's sorry. Alright, anyway, so I tried to get good with Quinn. I didn't know it was Quinn's guild. I swear to God, I had no intention. I love Quinn. He's a fucking amazing Diablo 3 player. Like, and then, sorry, BFA player, yeah. So I tried to make it good with him, right? He sent me the money back. He wants war with our guild now. So now I feel like I really need to be punished, and I still want to be raid leader. I don't know.
Okay, so here's the thing, is that I have no problem really with, like, see, because, like, we had the rule, and, like, you probably knew, like, we had the rule, like, oh, you can ninja, right? But, like, it was always against the rules to ninja for people who are in. Like, that's always been against the rules. Just because you need to be able to trust the people you're playing with, right? It's fine if we want to fuck everybody else.
Hurrah, Bonisto, the past revealed.
Right? If you're Olympus and you see somebody else in Olympus, you got to know that, like, that other dude has got your back. And it's like whenever you have things like this happening,
Here you are. Quickly, up the stairs. Take care of that thing before it takes care of us.
And so you basically are saying, like, yeah, you thought it was a mistake, shouldn't have done it. Let's see, straw poll. Well, we're not going to straw poll because a lot of people are going to straw poll on the but so what do you think would be a fair punishment?
Thank the stars. I think he's coming too.
Am I in Aetherius? You don't look like my ancestors. Are you we of the Ebon?
Oh, I don't know. I'm fine to let the chat decide, but let me just finish with, I never planned on putting my talk in O2's
Is that
ass.
you?
Everyone in O2 is fine
What's
with
happened?
me, except
The
maybe,
whole
like,
troop is looking for you.
Grand Maestro Forte? Why, I had no idea you were an Ebon Stadmont.
Grand? Oh no, I'm simply Maestro Forte. Hardly worthy of the title Grand yet.
Somebody else in here, okay? Rayquaza, are you okay
It appears you've saved
Fletch
Fletch from the brink of death. It brings to mind the story of Temerian, who of course was saved by the Nereids of... Ah, but now is not the time for such tales. Daedra? I had no idea. The only thing... Excellent.
Investigate the Northern Stone.
I know this is strange, but let's get to this stone. Perhaps it can answer some questions. The House of Reveries in Ebon Stadmont?
Oh, well, then that's
Why
not
wouldn't I have heard
necessarily
about
something.
that?
I'm just talking about purely like the
Well, deja vu.
yeah, the rest of it is like
Lenka, fall away. Future's door.
Did you hear it too? That woman's voice. At first I thought I was imagining it.
In regards to you asking like 20 people left,
Future's a House of Reveries expedition I've never heard of. Grand Maestro Forte, it means we... I can't be sure in all honesty. This stone should lead us back to our...
Who's there? Isaacs, it's you.
suffice to say,
Years and years, and I never could find you. And here you are, back where it all began. Looking as if you haven't aged a day. So the stone did send you to the future after all. I had feared the worst. That day I tried to follow after you and return to our original time. But the stones, I was trapped within Ebon Stadmont. For decades, I'd been studying this language and desperately searching for a way out. But my path would always lead me back here. I must stop myself from ever going back in time. I've been wasting my life within this cursed forest. Fletch!
I'm sorry, dear, but your role has been...
The temple. You must go through the temple. The southern stone.
Anyway.
Bane away Tendel.
Yes, Royce told us all to agree. Yes, hit me. But I must bring to attention Exhibit A. We're in Sulfurat. Me, Royce, a couple guild members, and a random rogue. Of the MOE epic drops. Royce, he's always streaming. He doesn't have much time to watch his stream. He didn't make it to the last officer meeting. I don't know what he had going on. But, you know, he's not with the up-to-date rules. And there's a big discussion amongst all the members of Olympus about what the rules actually are. Have to well, actually, everybody does it. And it goes to this rogue. And the rogue in question...
It's time for the grand finale of our little production. And thus the play continues. I'll see you.
It was an ice spell jerkin, wasn't it?
Okay, so it's really a balloon then.
Essentially, yes. But Roy was very displeased to see it go to a random, not from the guild. And especially one that is contributing absolutely nothing to the run that I am, alongside him, carrying. And I've run with Roy a lot. He cares about the guild. He would have been happy to see it go to any of us.
Such an effort to escape me. I suppose I have what I need.
Trying to get it back to the raid. We're in this new run. And it happens again. And it's the same deal. Although, do chill.
Well,
He's at
I
least on the
suppose
charts.
it's curtain call.
So I won't say that it's
You
completely
finally
justified in
figured
that
it
way.
out.
However,
Well, and Derwin figured
had
it out,
faith
didn't
in
she?
my boy
But
Roy.
hey, you put all
You know,
the
he's
legwork
never
in.
done me wrong before.
And here you are,
hate
just
greed.
in time to stop
And
our
he
leading
admitted
lady
he's
from
trying
ever
to push the
performing
guy
her
out
stunt.
the fuck?
Ah,
Today.
but did you
But
kill me?
this is a separate
Truly? Not even an
talking about
accomplished
Duke Chill
healer could
Gloves.
bring me
Okay,
back?
yes. So
And
the first time you
yes,
played by the
I
rules, you
did
played by
take
the
part
rules.
in
And the
Derwin's
Olympians got
final
fucked.
scene. Or rather, I
Try
will.
it then.
All a matter of perspective there, you see.
So,
But she shouldn't have tried to cut the act short.
he needs
And
it.
Derwin was the leading
Takes
lady
it
of
from the
our
guy, yes,
production.
but he immediately
It was up to
thereafter
her
vouches
to uncover the
pay each
mysteries
of us
of
a
Eben
percentage of the profit.
Stadmont,
Right
to
there,
find
in
the
moment,
true
directly
potential of
after.
its hidden
And
power.
before saying,
But she found a way to escape, and in her last... Sadly, yes. And so my part must end as well. I put on quite the performance, though, don't you think? The poor, confused soul, the dastardly villain, the mysterious sage.
just
But
in
I
case,
think you have a task to do, don't you?
I was a little
A
upset.
dying wish?
I didn't want
Yes,
to go
our heroine
down this
should be
route of,
just outside, if I remember
me getting
correctly.
screwed out of a lot
After
of
so
money
many
potential.
times around,
And I
though,
know that
I
Roy's never done
tend
me
to
wrong, but I
lose
did tell him,
track.
Roy,
Well, no need to get into all
if
of
you
it.
want me
I
to,
told you the very
agree
first
with
time
this,
we
you gotta
met.
let me take a
I'm
portion of that too. And he
Fletch.
honored that. He
I
said he
used to
would.
be a mere
Now, the item
actor,
hasn't
but
sold.
now
I've seen
I
it.
serve a
It's still
greater
there.
force.
He hasn't got the money.
I've served
That
her
being
for
said,
quite a while
his
now,
epic mount was
helping to
purchased
find the
with his
true
own
power of Eben Stadmont, with
Yes,
Anderwin's
he hasn't sold
help.
the
The
gauntlets yet,
language
but it ain't
here,
bad.
of course.
Nobody will buy it on the
You
auction,
see,
so I wouldn't
it's
worry
all
about it.
rather tricky. Only mortals are able to use the language. That's what allowed you to travel through time after all. And Anderwin was the perfect candidate to uncover its secrets. Yes, all our heroine needed was the proper motivation. And Derwin was trapped within the forest, unable to get out. Then she would hear a whisper, guiding, always guiding. What did Derwin call her? Ah, the spirit of the sanctum. An appropriate title as any. She rules over this forest, I think she always has, though I'm not quite sure. She needed the power here, you see. Eben Stadmont was integral to her plans. Don't bother asking me. Mostly because, oh, I would...
I mean, what streamer has some other streamer on in the background while he's trying to...
Yes.
That's kind of weird. Sorry. But anyway, you know, Roy, he's not really fully aware of the rules, and he did say, the rules say that we just can't ninja from our own. And then he vowed to give the profits evenly to us in the guild. I can't speak for what happened to Dude Chill, and since the rules are changing, I know that that's not right. And yes, he should be compensated. But he was not trying to yoink it. He is my...
The Lord Warden rules
okay, you know what I'm hearing here? You know what I'm hearing? What this basically boils down to is, number one, Reddit is already mad pretty much at Aspen, okay?
Oh, Reddit fucking hates me. Like, if this was in anybody else's guild, if it was like some other random guy in another guild, this would have never gotten, like, this has got 15,000. I know. I just want to, I want to explain how much. Like, if there was anybody else in the guild, this never fucking happened. Okay? But immediately, the only reason that the post got tracked was because it was in my guild, and all the fucking posts were talking shit about me. That was it. And that was the only reason. Like, I'm pretty sure half of them probably don't even care about their clubs to begin with. Right? They were just like, oh, Aspen is somehow related to something else that went wrong. Boom. Fuck them.
Rent free.
Yeah, rent fucking free. ADS. You know, that's what it is. I can guarantee you that's how it would be. And they're always I really think that if I had to kill a person, they would have been happier about that than
Intruders! The flesh sculptor is not...
Whether they could or could not ninja. Either way, that is Aslan's fault for not clarifying.
I thought I was supposed to be the victim.
Yeah, well, you're not anymore.
Warden, aid me!
So, number one, Reddit's not Number two, Roy is just going out for everyone, okay? He's Roy. He's already getting the hate.
The flesh sculptor is your next target.
I am the main tank of the guild. What can I say? That's a good part. Good stance. Okay. Let me. Who I really
Hope I didn't pick up the light.
and he's the guild master. So, by deducing Anthem Gold, dumb fucking name, and let's see who's in, and then also Dude Chip. Now, whenever it says you have selected me for selected, so it should be
did leave immediately right after.
Yeah, that's probably because you had a problem with not having. So he mailed you arrows one by one. Is that right?
Yeah. You guys super bad. Or me. Okay, the issue right now though is Quinn needs to make the right move. He needs to press them on the goal to get out of my you want as well. I think what Tom says is like happening on us. And Quinn if you want crap.
Shut up, Quinn. Is there a way to
Yes.
Sentry is all that remains between us and the Warden.
I'm going to have it is kind of my responsibility to communicate the rules clearly to everybody who's in the guild. That is something that I clearly did not do. And because I did not do that, there was just trouble. There was just communication happening.
I'm sick and tired of you taking the blame for everything. Like, I didn't have your stream on. I didn't check it. It's my bad. Trial by combat. Trial by combat. Trial by combat. Roy, sin.
I really think you should let him take the blame.
I'll get a slight punishment. Slap on the
Eviscerate them.
see chat, 90% of people on Reddit and in the chat hate me.
Escape from this place.
Dude, where the fuck is the... Oh my god, dude. Why are these people doing that?
Like a horse. And a really big nose. I appreciate that. It's Reddit, right?
You've allowed them far enough! Fail here, and I'll feed you to the abomination!
Absolutely. Yes.
100%, like, I deserve it.
Big true.
That said, I'm just very tired of reasons why you actually have so much to do here on
prisoners. join with the abomination!
Ugh.
Corpses will join with the abomination!
In my experience, flesh astronauts are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving. The way out is ahead. Let's see how you handle the Warden's traps. You'll have the pleasure of meeting him if you survive.
Yeah. It's time to eat. Okay. I'll be down in just a few.
warden is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
What the heck, man?
Meet Lerat's clan for yourself. They fit quite comfortably. For instance, what's your step? The dog of cold You fools are beneath us.
No. Whoa.
All you've done is delay the inevitable.
there were 10 though? Damn. That was like the last.
obviously a cock thing to do, but I don't really regret it. I've sent Quinn 100 gold because I didn't want to start any shit with him and his guild and have like a war with him. So I sent them some money, about 20% of the cost of the gloves. And then when it does sell, it's still in the auction house right now. Right here. This is the bad boy right here. Legendary item. When it does sell, I'm going to split the other 300 with the other guildies. And, yeah. I guess that's it. It's actually very simple. It's very simple what happened. I ninja looted it. I was going to split it with my 4 guildies and just sell them. And then they made a Reddit post about me and it got 15k upvotes. And then things got a little weird. So, yeah, I just want to let you guys know. Yeah. Thanks, Reddit. Wait, watch the end. Wait, watch the end.
What's this man doing?
Hey, what's up, Reddit? Here we go. We're fucking mad, bitch. Just got my epic fucking mount today. You still mad?
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
You still fucking mad?
Okay. Okay, dude. I'm gonna be honest, dude.
Fuck you, Reddit.
You're gonna be Oh my god. That's fucking funny, man. Okay, okay, okay. But nah, you gotta get removed. You gotta get kicked out of the guild for sure. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. So okay, alright. First thing is Stay Safe apparently made a comment about this. Yeah. And we'll look at his comment real quick because obviously as another one of the guild masters of our upstanding server, Farolina, I think that his take on the subject is very relevant to the conversation. So we'll look at that, and we are waiting to get Quinn in, right? I don't think he's in yet, but whenever he gets in, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Okay.
Hey, Ninja looting Guildmasters, I had a little idea I wanted to pitch.
Okay.
How do you feel about taxing guild members for like attendance for guild activities?
What do you mean?
Unstated guild activities. I don't want to say embezzlement or anything.
Okay. Well, how would you be taxing them? What would you be taxing them for?
Management, essentially. Just an idea.
I mean, like, here's what I think you should do instead. And it's like there are soft taxes and hard taxes. And a soft tax is based
Asmon Gold, Royson, and Quinn guild drama.
Getting that from YouTube.
Asmon Gold, Royson, and Quinn guild drama.
Getting that from YouTube.
Asmon Gold Guild Drama.
Getting that from YouTube.
Say we will not be led by weak officers. We are a strong guild. We are a noble guild. We will not allow weakness. Olympus 9. We will rule the streets.
Hello, I am the new GM of Olympus 9. That's right, chat. 999. Our government, our guild had no... We haven't done this for a week or so? Guess what's going to happen? I just got done talking to him. He's going to get in Discord. We're going to get to the bottom of this staff situation. So don't worry about it, boys. Oh, the other guy wants to come in Discord too. Man, that's going to be good. So anyway, so what happened with this this situation here? If you want to go ahead and start Global and explain what happened.
So does the other guy have a mic? Just out of curiosity.
He doesn't have a mic, and I'm gonna be.
I'd really like to talk to him, to be honest. I'm more frustrated with him than anything, but.
Well, he has his mic muted, and he says he doesn't have a mic, which is I don't know.
Who doesn't have a mic in 2019? I think he's lying, but whatever.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. He knows that he's in the wrong, so he's cowering like a little bitch without a mic, yeah, I'm sure.
How did you get inside without me seeing you?
Moto, is there a way you can get a mic?
I will buy him a mic.
He can buy his own mic with the gold he took.
Yeah, true.
If he's on mobile, okay,
Yeah, he
can
doesn't
he download Discord to his phone?
Exactly, yeah, he doesn't need him like that.
Do you not have a phone?
Doesn't have a phone or a mic.
So do you guys not have phones? Come on, man. Alright, so do you want to go ahead and just start up the whole thing, and we can just kind of go from there?
Yeah, sure. So pretty much, you know, the staff that you can get from the
staff of Magda. It's really good.
Yeah, it's decent. Yeah. Anyways, he said that he was selling it for 50 gold, right? That's what he said in trade chat, and I was like,
Yes.
okay, well,
I agree.
I've never done that place before, but I'll give you 30 gold.
I'm sure
And I didn't know how it
you know-
worked. Like, I had no idea that it was like inside a chest at the end of the dungeon or whatever. And I was like, I'll give you 30 gold.
It is a lovely
and he's
view.
like, sure.
Once you put aside
So
all
he
the
invites me,
strangeness.
and then I fucking heart to Gadget's End, and I start flying there. And he's like, do you know how to do it? And I was like, no. And he's like, okay, well then I'm gonna have to charge you more because you don't know what to do, and I'm gonna have to like hold your hand through it. And he was being rude to me right away, right? Like telling me that he had to hold my hand like I was a fucking baby or something like that. So I got a little bit defensive because I don't like when people treat me like I'm a baby. And I was like, okay, well, for starters, I have a pretty big brain, so I'm pretty sure I can figure it out, but still, I'll give you a little bit extra so you can help me, you know, so you can guide me through. And then, yeah, so we agreed at 37.5 gold, right? Because it was halfway in between whatever we had agreed on, 45 or something like that. So we agreed, and then I got there, and I was like, okay, I'll give you half the gold now and half after, question mark? And he's like, no, you
So
have to
he
give me all of
didn't
it up front.
change the deal, right? He didn't say, oh, it's 30G, and then take your 30G, and then ask for 7 more.
No, pretty much.
Okay.
He told me it was 30 gold, and then after he realized I didn't know what I was doing, and he was gonna have to spend time helping me, then he told me it was gonna be 45.
But
and I
that's
was like, okay, well,
45. Oh, you talked him down from 45.
yeah. So then we met in the middle.
Right.
And I was like, well, I already flew here and everything. I already wasted my time getting here. Like,
right.
Yeah, that's not very cool. But whatever. I'll give you extra gold. I don't care. You know, and then you can help me. So then I gave him the 37.5 gold. But in that time of me giving him the 37.5 gold, it involved me and him arguing a little bit because I didn't want to give him all the gold first because he already kind of fucked me over once, wasting my time like hearthing and flying there and then wanting more gold. So I was like, okay, well, I already don't really trust this dude. So I was like, what if I give you half now and then the rest later? And he was like, no, you can give me all of it now. And he was being disrespectful. And I was like, all right, well, this dude's, you know, literally being a bitch, but I want the staff.
Nice.
So I
We
tried
got
giving him
someone already
37
trying to
gold,
group.
49 silver, and 99 copper, and he was declining because he cared that much about 1 copper. I was like, all right, this dude's actually pathetic.
Wait, 1 second. So you gave him, how much money did you give him again?
I gave him 37.5. That's what I ended up giving him. But throughout the process of me giving him that gold, we kind of butted heads a little bit because I felt like what he did was disrespectful.
So you gave him, let me make sure I get this clear. So you gave him 37 gold, 49 silver, and 99 copper.
I tried giving him that much just to see if he was going to be like that, you know. If he was going to be like that, he needed the extra copper, right? I had a feeling that he was that type of guy. I just wanted to kind of feel the water.
What does that make you? Like, how does that? What kind of guy does that make you?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I gave him the 37 gold and silver, okay? I gave it to him. That's the fact of the matter, is I gave him the gold and staff, and for him to help me figure out how to do it.
Right.
And then he had another kid that was with us, level 53 warrior, that was like actually brain dead. And the warrior kept pulling shit and wiping, and I was like, dude, can you just like help me do this, please? Like, hello? Like, I'm not trying to spend 3 hours in here while you hold this dude's hand. And then he pretty much just stopped replying to me. He completely stopped replying to me. And I spent like an hour in this dungeon with them. And I'm still in it right now trying to get to the end of it without any invisibility pods. It's pretty hard. But anyways, he just completely stopped talking to me. And then at the end of it, he added me to his ignore list. And any heart. And that was pretty much it. So I'm just sitting here by myself.
So you're inside the instance with the staff, right?
No, I haven't gotten to the end yet. Because he wouldn't show me how to get there.
But the staff should be in the end. Is that right?
Correct.
This has been a while. Did the chest despawn?
No, the chest is still there. I've made it really close, and I've had the chest like 85% of the way open, knowing them around a corner, and then trying to open it, but I can't quite get it yet, because I don't have an invisibility pod, so I have like 20 mobs chasing me. I don't really care about the staff or anything like that, or the gold. I don't know if you remember this or not, but like the second or maybe third week into the game, you got traded by a dude named Wealthy that had like 5 shadow fangs and all that shit. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I don't really care about the gold. It's about the fact that the dude literally like took advantage of me and just wasted my time, which I care about way more than 37 gold.
Wait, do you still have the shadow fang?
Yeah, I got tons of them. Yeah.
Can I have one?
Can you have one?
Yes.
Alright, so for one, in order to solve this problem immediately, the person that I just messaged you, please invite that person. They will help you get to the chest right now. They're willing to take some time out and make that happen for you, and so you'll be able to get the item.
Okay.
So,
where did you message me? On Discord? Or?
No, on WoW. Invite.
I didn't get a message.
I'm looking. It says right there, and then you said you sent to the wrong guy. Feign Death. Just invite Feign Death. Come help with that. So. Okay, so basically,
Can I assume? And you managed to keep
I'm going to see what this guy says in response to that, okay? So, but before I get into that, I do want to say, oh wait, oh jeez, I sent it the wrong. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, I kind of. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm really distracted. Okay, give me a minute. No, I sent it to the guy that.
The one that scammed me?
Yeah, I sent it to the scammer.
Are you gonna kick him from the guild, by the way?
No, we're not.
How much gold do I have to give you to kick him from the guild? Just tell me that.
We're not. First things first.
Words, dude.
So.
1,000.
That's how it works in the real world. You can buy yourself out of it.
1,000 gold will kick him right now.
Okay.
What if I give you a shadow fang? If I give you a shadow fang on stream right now, will you kick him?
So.
I mean, fast forward phase 2. That's 1,000 gold. So like.
So what is your concern? Like, why? So it seems like this has been an altercation between 2 people. Right? This isn't just completely him, completely him fucking you over. This seems like it's also you being rude and obnoxious to him too, am I right? I mean, like...
sure there's a little bit of blaming involved, but, I mean... He treated me like I was a child.
Weren't you acting like a
And
child?
then he didn't decide to
trade over 1 copper less. Isn't that
Well, it's because he was being rude to me. I'm not just gonna let some random, probably 1200 rated retail rat be rude to me. Like, what the hell? No.
Well, it's not about being rude or not. It's about having a. Just a second.
Dude, if someone was disrespectful to you, would you just take it and be a bitch, or would you defend yourself and kind of retaliate a little bit? You know? I'm pretty sure you're gonna retaliate, aren't you?
No, because that's not my goal. Like,
you're not going to?
No. Why would I do that? Like, what? So, who's really the bitch here, right? Do you have your staff? No, you don't.
I can get it.
Yeah, you're going to get it because we're going to make sure that you get it because you paid for that and this is a problem, right? Yeah, you're right. No, you're totally. But you're the one that's a bitch. You've been wiping in Dire Mall North for like how long? An hour almost, trying to get this staff because you were rude to this person. You alienated his friend, who it was not like there was no time limit on this.
Okay, this is not his friend. This was
matter.
another person that he got in trade chat. That he tried tagging along that was way too underleveled to do this, and because of that, because he was greedy for that gold as well, I had to sit here and wait while he ignored my messages, and I got sick of it, and I went off on it.
No,
like anybody would.
No, well, like I feel like you're downplaying some of the things that you did that were kind of rude as well, and I can see what you're saying, right? And obviously, like I've had plenty of deals that went really bad, and there was like this one time I had this exact guy, and he did the exact same thing that you did, and I didn't want to do business with him either because he was being rude and just obnoxious. And I think that, like, my goal whenever I'm trying to buy something, for example, is to buy the thing that I want and then to move on with my life, right? I don't really care about preserving some form of, like, pride. It doesn't matter. Like, I just want the item, I buy the item. I'm done with it. The guy's an asshole, he's an asshole, but it's what it is. So I can get, like, how, you know, other people might feel that way, and I don't know every single little message that he sent you and that you sent him, you know.
Time to go and craft.
Like that. But this seems like just basically a trading of blows between two people who are very prideful and also simultaneously rude. That's what it seems like to me.
I think honestly what you need to do right now is just get your fucking staff, woman up, and move the fuck on, you know?
Well, because, see, what you said is you said that he scammed you out of the staff. But did he really scam you out of the staff if you're in the instance to where you can get the staff?
Well, the only reason I'm still here is because I'm, you know, like just trying to get it on my own. But I paid him the gold to help me get it. That was like the entire reason that I gave him the gold.
That is a good point. But he did get the staff. But it's not. It's a gray area.
If I gave him a 30 gold, I would understand. But I gave him extra gold for his time to help me. And then he just left because he got frustrated with his level 53 warrior that kept wiping us over and over again because he was aggroing from across the map. Because he's a degen and fucking recruited somebody from trade chat that was level 53 to run through Dire Mall North. Like, what the hell? Like, that shows how high that kid's IQ is right there. I don't even care about it. I just want him kicked from the guild. That's all I really care about.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and give him an opportunity to pick himself. Okay, I think that seems like our best idea. All right. He doesn't have a mic, it seems like. I don't know how you don't have a mic.
He doesn't have a mic or a phone.
Well, he's on his phone right now. He's on Discord mobile right now.
Oh, yeah. I hate it when phones don't have voice outputs on them.
Yeah.
That is so frustrating. Oh, wait, I've never seen that happen before.
Okay, Tree.
All right.
Had your time.
Yeah, Moto, give me 1 second. Let me log over to my Warlock, okay? Because this is, I can pretty much assume this is going to take a little bit of time. Let me log over to my Warlock. Tree, is Zeus the warrior?
Yeah.
Okay. And did Zeus get the item out of the chest?
No, Zeus died like 15 times and then left with his hunter friend.
Okay.
You're valuable.
Alright, well, we'll see what he says. I don't know Zeus before, so okay. Moto, so I don't really care about the whole Zeus thing. Why did you leave the group? So he paid you upcharged him 7 gold and 50 silver to run him through the raid. And then after you agreed to run him through the raid for the increased cost of 7 gold and 50 silver, you left the raid without helping him get to the chest. That's what happened. So we'll see what's going on here. Supposed to clear the instance for your cell ship from the chest? I don't know what the I honestly don't know what the what like the commonly accepted thing to do is. Okay, you get to the chest, you can just get the king buff, all combat will reset. I don't know. I mean, as I said, I've never done this myself. So the guy plays 37 gold for a service provider, tries to batch 2 sales in 1. Provider
I got it. I just got it. I don't even need the hunker.
Okay, so you got the staff.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
Alright.
Just got it.
Okay, so then he says, as you can see, he keeps saying he knows it all and doesn't take any counteroffer and takes it as offense. So when he gets in, okay, he cursed me right away for not taking 18 gold as a half payment.
You cursed at him?
I don't think I cursed at him, no.
You don't think you did, or you know you did?
I don't think I did.
Okay.
I think the main thing is the fact that I lost respect and I lost trust after we agreed on 30. After we crossed the entire world, and then after I got there, he's like, "Oh, you don't know how to get there? Okay, it's gonna cost you more gold now." And then I was like, "Okay, well, that's kind of shady already. Like, you know, you should never assume that somebody knows exactly what you're doing. Like, I'm not very, you know, I don't really know content that well, and a lot of people are like that. So yeah, anyways, I just like lost respect and I kind of lost trust right there. So I asked if I could give him half, and then he was being like super defensive right away. And that's when we like started butting heads a little bit. And then I was like, I'll show you 15,000 gold right now. I'll give you half. I don't care about the gold. I just think that you're gonna scam me.
Okay. Okay, so he agreed, he wanted to upsell you to 37 whenever you got there, right?
Correct.
That
you wanted to do it for 45 or something. But then I was like,
yeah,
dude, you already here and shit. And he's like, sure. And then a level 53 warrior comes in the picture after all that had happened. And then when the 53 warrior got there, because we'd slightly butted heads on like that, you know, the amount of gold that I should pay him, then he just completely neglected me and he just sat there at the warrior trying to teach the warrior how to do it while the warrior was wiping constantly. And then after like 20 minutes of that, I got frustrated. And maybe, you know, like you said, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just like put the ego aside and not gone off on him, but like, he wasted my time so much. You know, I'm just sitting there watching them wipe over and over again. And all he has to do is like tell me the path to take. Like if he tells me the path to take, I can probably figure it out. But yeah, he wouldn't even do that, so then I kind of just went off on him. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Alright, so here's basically like my evaluation of the situation. I think that he is more... Like, it's more black and white how he's in the wrong, but I also think that you're in the wrong too. I think that you're in the wrong.
Disrespectful is. That's all that I did wrong was I was disrespectful to him.
Yeah.
Is it that bad to be disrespectful? Like, I'm not being disrespectful isn't scamming somebody. Taking their gold and beating and not providing.
I literally just said that.
I know, but how is me like being disrespectful to him because he pretty much scammed me? How is that like in the wrong at all? Like when someone is treating you like shit and, you know, screwing you over like that, like what are you gonna do? Oh man, you know, here, let me give you a little extra gold actually. Sorry for wasting your time. I realize you're trying to help this warrior and I understand I'm just a burden on your shoulders right now. Let me give you a little extra gold. I'm sorry, dude. Here, like what? No, you're gonna be defensive and mad at him and you're gonna call him an idiot.
I don't know. Who is you? Like, you is you. It's not me.
The general population.
No, it's not.
You're just gonna sit back like a cuck and watch him help the other person after you paid for it and you've been there for like 20 minutes? Like, no.
Yeah, obviously it's annoying and stupid, but like the way here's how I look at things, right? And like you can see it differently than I do, but to me, like my goal is to get what I want. I look at where I am, I look at where I want to be, and I figure out what's the shortest path between point A and point B. You're getting your ego wrapped up in this. Like, your ego is completely wrapped up in this situation because you don't want to compromise because you feel like he's done something to insult you. And in doing that, you've wasted your own time. Like, this has cost you time because of your ego. And you come on here and you're talking a bunch of shit about it, right? For really no reason. I mean, like, yeah, I guess there is kind of a reason. But at the same time, like, you're going out of your way to call him a 1200 shitter, to do all this other stuff, and just be rude. No, normal people don't act like that.
Absolutely. I guess I'm not normal.
Here's the thing. I think that he is in the wrong. I think that he has definitely been in the wrong. The idea that he's gonna not give you the run if he takes the money, that makes him in the wrong. And
then I asked for a refund too, and he doesn't even refund me.
Well, you got the staff, so like, I mean, of course he's not going to refund you if you're in the instance after you get the staff. But it's more like the 7 gold. I think that he should refund.
Well, can I get my 7 gold and put the silver
I
back?
think that he should refund you the 7 gold.
I agree.
Yeah. Because that's what makes sense to me. Because like outside of that, I mean, everything else is like, yeah, whatever, who cares? I'm gonna tell him that. I think you should give him back the 7 gold because you didn't help him get to the chest, and that was supposed to be the value add to the 7.5 gold because that was not delivered. You should get the money back because the service did not happen. Okay, so we'll see what he says about that. Does that seem like a compromise to you? Does that seem good?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Wait a minute. You have 18 Shadow Fangs. We saw it. And you're mad about 7 gold?
I don't even care about the gold. I want to get kicked from the guild.
Oh, Christ.
Well, that's not really your decision to make.
I know, but my decision is I want the 7.5 gold because that's all I'm going to get, so.
Yeah, okay, well, let's see. Think about that. They should pay for me the loss of a buyer. No, because that's outside of his expectation as a buyer.
And what about my 2 hours of time afterwards, you know? It's the same thing, it's irrelevant.
Spent 2 hours on that?
I don't know. However long ago it was that I first messaged you, it was quite a while ago that I was sitting in their mall.
Was it worth it?
Hell yeah, it was.
Waste
one take the person.
Yeah.
It was extremely worth it. I get to talk to you. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, I'm kicking you.
Okay, let's see. We're never
I was talking to you, idiot. I was even talking to Aspen. Jesus.
Oh, one opposite.
Not really. This guild is full of monkeys like that guy.
Then why are you in the guild?
I don't know, I joined today.
What the fuck? I'm kicking you, dumbass!
Fuck you, kick me.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we have to remove him.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, he gets mad, dude.
Over 7 gold!
Over 7 gold. Imagine getting that mad over 7 gold, dude. What a stupid bitch. What a dumbass bitch.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween, man. I would say he's being an idiot for Halloween, but I'm pretty sure he's like that every day. Let's kick this guy out of the guild. I mean, honestly, like, Moto acted like a bitch. You should have helped him do it. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's not something that should have happened anyway. Let me see who,
Moto, please.
Okay.
Seriously, I'm dead ass. If you go to Walmart,
yeah,
they're gonna have a little section, okay? There's like a technology section for whatever. You have 15, 20 bucks, you go there, you get a headset, it's gonna have a mic on it, you're gonna be fine, okay? But it's 2019. Anytime someone says, oh, I don't have a mic, it's in the dishwasher, they're fucking lying, okay? Everybody has a
everybody should have a mic. That's ridiculous. Report them in game? I can't report them in game. I mean, like, as much as I want to, right? I can't be like, oh, well, he said a bad word in Discord, so I've got to, you know, like, WoW is going to take care of this. I mean, I don't know. It's a waste of time. Like, obviously, the guy's a piece of shit for doing it, etc., but, you know, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if somebody could just go and kick him out of Olympus 2, that'd be great. Global and Olympus 2. That's who we want. Okay, he's out of a guild. That's good. All right, so he's done. It's actually kind of funny how that turned out, right? So he wanted that guy kicked out of the guild, and then now he's the one that ends up getting kicked out of the guild. Moto, I'm going to move you out of the channel, too. I appreciate you coming in.
Better in the
Yes,
dude! This guy is fucking
No need for
ridiculous.
Okay, I'm pulling now. Pulling now on boss. Alright, big dig. Big dig.
I don't
This
haggle.
is dead. We'll drop. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright, roll on Cenarian boots. Blasting casual content? Why not, dude? Talia, yo, congrats. Oh, let me show rolls. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so we got Talia. Alright, congrats, Talia. Okay. They don't want these. Anyone wants? Yeah, no. Shit. That's the way it goes, boys. You win some, you lose some. Alright, hopefully I'll get the next pair. For DPS? Yeah. Alright, let's go. There it is. Slobo? Who gets it? Wow, we got spell power weapon. Holy shit. So wait, Slobo's not here. This is a BOP. Okay, so Ozzy 49. Yo, congrats, Ozzy. Nice job, dude. That's your 5-piece. Congrats, Ozzy. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Let's roll this one off. Pants of Prophecy. Prophetic Pants. What do we got? Should I start making a prophecy set? I've already got my braces of prophecy. I could get my pants of prophecy too. Eric needs those? Well then why didn't he roll? Okay, let me see here. Yo, roll on this. You should want Earthshaker. Okay, yeah, who has Enchanting? There's no way. Alright, Burning Rob with the 78. Can anybody beat the 78? Okay.
Oh!
Okay, congrats, bro. Okay, so for legs, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this to, Okay, who wants to be our enchanter for the guild? We need a guild enchanter. Who wants to be a second guild enchanter? Because I want to make sure that we have that. noise rates and so on. That's fine, dude. Like, I just, like, as long as you're in the guild and you have the enchant, that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
This guy has failed us, and now he wants re-control of this guild. I want better trade deals. I want better, more gold. I want to lead with an eye.
You want to lead with an iron fist. Okay.
I think I told you this would happen.
So I'm.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's not very actually.
What the fuck is this?
There's some gamers in that chat.
Lost control of another guild. It's almost like I told you this would happen.
So I'm the acting GM of the Olympus Forsaken Guild, which is really the refugee guild following the mass kick that happened. So essentially the former GM was never on, and many of us were starting to actually progress to the point where we wanted to start raiding. Many people wanted to give up his position so that we actually had a GM that was actually doing GM things. There was one in particular guy that we wanted to be our GM called Venturous. Yeah, but actually really heavy. Yeah, he's fantastic and he just knows what he's doing. But yeah, the good news is that he came online, the GM. The bad news is that when he came online, he got mad and kicked everyone and didn't disband the guild. So, worst case scenario possible out of all possible outcomes.
So he's holding the guild hostage after kicking everybody else out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm curious about. It's like, how the fuck is... So the guild master, where is he in all this? Why did he do this? Did he, like... I mean, did you guys say anything to him? Or, like, what caused him to this...
Yeah, he received a lot of mail. You might relate to this. He got a lot of mail, and he had many letters given how many days he was off for. So he came back to a lot of letters saying, please go away, please let Lentrus take over. He didn't respond to that well. He started calling people no-lifers, saying it's a joke, they can just leave his guild if they don't like it.
You got full spasm.
Yep, and then purged.
Okay.
I had a chance to talk to him earlier in the Whispers, and I asked him if he would pass the guild leader to somebody else.
Right.
He said no. I asked him if he would disband the guild. He said that it's his guild, and he's going to be the only member from now on.
Yeah, my understanding is he's not even interested in gold. Or anything.
I offered him 300 gold, and he said no.
Like, this guy's just pissed.
Yeah, and I asked him if he was disband the guild. He said no. And I asked him if there was something bothering him, like if his home life was okay, and then he told me to kill myself. So
we took that as a no.
Yeah, I take that as a no, yeah.
Yeah, I can see why. That makes sense. Okay, but anyway, so...
Oh,
go ahead.
Lost another guild, huh? Lost control of another guild. It's almost like I told you this would happen. It's kind of weird how I predicted that this issue would happen again. That's so insane to me. Anyway, carry on.
Well, you know what? Maybe it wouldn't have happened if you had helped in the guild and you weren't just sitting there leveling a horde tomb, Mr. Co-GM.
I'm not co-GM.
What?
Since when have I ever been co-GM? All I did was come up with a name. You're in charge of the fucking sister guilds and who becomes officer and all this other shit. This is all on you, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, there was an idea one of us had
You could have a dummy character, and like it's kind of like the canary in that.
No, I know what you're saying.
Because they have the power plant, and then have a co-GM which has all the same powers but can't mass kick everyone.
I mean, there's not a big way to prevent mass kicking, because you need to have your officers with the ability to kick.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Is that I think that we should focus on figuring out a way to get the guild back. And the negotiation and the compromise that I'm willing to make with the current guild master is that I will be the GM of the guild, and him and Lintris can both be co-GMs. And they can run the guild at the same time.
Well, the issue with that is, this guy, because I talked to Jigsaw at the beginning of the last Olympus 9 drama, and I talked to Shadowsuit, and they seem to have entirely different motives. While Jigsaw's motive seems to be based in being the biggest retard on the server, Shadowsuit's motives seem to be a lot more evil. You know, I think he just wants the guild for himself. You know, he doesn't want to give away power. He doesn't want your gold. He doesn't want anything material. He doesn't even want attention. He just wants the guild. He wants the name.
He's basically just an idiot. Yeah, that's fair.
This is like the Joker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good film, by the way. You should go see that.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. No.
Okay.
You should go see it.
So, I don't know what to do about this, but I feel like that's probably the smartest way of approaching it. That's probably the smartest way of approaching it, because that way we can give him something, and he can still be GM. It's just that because it's like he doesn't want to be the king of nothing. I mean, he wants to have people in the guild, so
he kicked them all out. So
yeah, but he's obviously having a mental breakdown. Right? I mean, it's obviously having a mental breakdown. Like, this is what's going on. And so, it's like, now that we know this is happening, it's like, okay, this is fine. Because we know what's going on. So I think, how do we approach the mental breakdown is the real question. In my opinion, I think the way that we approach it is this. We go in there and we say, listen, you know, we appreciate everything that you've done for the guild, but what we need to do is we need to get the guild back, and we need to make sure that we can make Olympus 4 great again. And how do we do that? It's pretty fucking simple. The way we do that is we make sure that we get him to relinquish control over the guild. And I think that's the smartest way of handling it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, because there's 2 rounds to this. If you're the GM, and there's 2 co-GMs, he kicks everyone out, you kick him out, you invite everyone back, and he never comes back.
Right.
Yeah. And I guess it wouldn't be that bad, because he's pretty inactive. So having an inactive co-GM is kind of the Olympus thing, so that wouldn't be too bad.
It sure
Why
is.
don't we just report him, and then for guild theft, and then take it that way?
Would that actually
right? Like, just put it in a ticket. Say, this guy basically ninja'd the guild. Okay, he's supposed to be a sister guild, and now he's taking it over for himself, and he's sabotaging our shit. And then we just take it from him. That way, I mean, we don't have to go through any of this other dumb shit.
But, like, do you think that's, like, a Blizzard would do? Like, Blizzard would help with that?
No, yeah, probably. Yeah, they would.
No, it's not one.
Of course they would.
I know they.
Would
Blizzard recognize that there's, like, subsets of a larger mega guild? Because, like, technically it's his guild.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything. Blizzard is not going to deal with this. Like, they don't want... Do you think Blizzard really wants to get involved with the Olympus guild drama?
I can't help but feel they'd probably just say, yeah, that's...
They're not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, man. Like, that's the last thing they want to deal with. Like, oh, wow. You know, there's a guild that, you know, can't get along, and they're having a bunch of trouble with people. Like, that. There's no way they're going to want to deal with that at all, man. It doesn't make any sense. Of course not.
They literally tell us to deal with it ourselves. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. And, like, that's what we need to do, right? Is we need to deal with it ourselves. I don't think that's the solution or anything like that. You know what I mean? Do you own the copyright for Olympus 4? No, as far as I know, I don't. And even if I did, it wouldn't matter because it's Blizzard's IP. So, alright, here's what I think we do. I think we sit down, we talk to him, and we try to negotiate him inviting me back into the guild as the guild master, and then him and Lynchers being co-GMs.
Yep.
That sounds reasonable. That does. I mean, that's the preferable outcome. I just don't see him coming to the table. He left the Discord. He actually had. I mean, he had the Allied Guild GM rank on Discord, which is one of the highest ranks you can have.
Yeah.
He had plenty of power. He had plenty of influence. He just doesn't play the game, and he didn't want to deal with it, and he also didn't want to pass it. Like, if he was willing to relinquish anything, then he would have passed GM or he would have disbanded the guild. But instead, he enjoyed and controlled the reaction that we're giving him out of holding on to a 0-member guild.
Right. Well, so, I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true, honestly. I think the fact is that he's probably just overwhelmed by the situation in general. Right? And he doesn't know what to do.
You sent me the Senshi
I think that's genuinely what it is. Is that he's been overwhelmed by so many people coming at him and attacking him that he's gone into total defense mode. And that's fine with me. We can handle a total defense mode. It doesn't matter. But we need to know how to approach him in a way that like actually makes it happen.
I think there's a possibility. I think it's worth trying. I think the bigger risk is that he just never comes online again. He's really got nothing to do.
Yeah, that's it. Right? I mean, problem solved.
And so we just have an Olympus 4 in exile for this guild once Lynchers is on.
So you just have extra money to spend, or you just wanted to do it?
It's not a big deal. Like, I really don't think this is a big deal at all. Like, trust me, like, the way that you deal with this kind of shit is simple. Okay? Like, everybody always wants something. The solution, and the thing is, you have to find out what they want, and then you give them what they want. And after that, you know, everything else is simple. That's all there is to it.
Did this work with Olympus 9?
Wait, how do I do that?
You're right, it did not work with Olympus 9.
I thought I had one.
But at the same time, I don't think anything else would work either.
Oh, I have to put it in the description?
What?
That's how people warning always works. I mean, you can lie to GMs, you can get a stupid GM that'll believe you,
can't
hand it over. I'm telling you, it's the highest chance of success is just to report and hope that we get a dumbass GM that's like, oh, okay, well, here we go. And then we get
It just came on mine.
Why did I still don't understand why you did that. I've done nothing for you.
Okay, he messaged me back. He is not, he's not happy.
We're not happy either, what the fuck? We want the guild. He's feeling a little baby.
He says he's going to be on screen.
I appreciate it.
Okay, then the other day.
Harassing.
So what? You can ignore mail. Just letting you know, you don't have to click on mail.
I can be a pretty good negotiator. Maybe I can have a chat. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna do this again.
I mean, as far as like using the, kill yourself thing, look, as far as Blizzard's aware, this isn't happening. I mean, you just haven't taken the time to report him yet. That's all. You just can report him later. If he doesn't do what he said.
It's true. It's true. I could say that this guy told my son to kill himself, and I'm a very concerned mother. And my son has a history, and it's really triggering for him.
I'll be your son in this scenario.
I'm negotiating with him right now. We're figuring this out right now. I'm going to try to bring him into a second channel and then talk to him there. I want to see if this is going to work. I don't know yet. He doesn't want to talk to anybody else second. Alright, so he says he's reported and opened several tickets. I'm asking him to send me the screenshots, because he has screenshots of people going around and harassing him on Olympus 4.
There's a bunch of all the screenshots too.
What is it?
As in the shit that he said as he was going up the hill.
They're in the officer channel, we're supposed to send them.
Oh my god.
Leave me!
What the fuck? There's like 20 messages.
Yeah, some of it's not stream friendly, so I wouldn't pull that up.
Oh, the night stream.
Oh my god.
There's some gamers in that chat.
There's vector
Okay. How many messages? First message. LOL, the best part is actually don't give two shits. I couldn't care if we raid, if we don't, if everyone leaves. It doesn't affect me in any way whatsoever. I find it more amusing than anything more so serious. And then this is whenever you're taking out all jobs. Moving an actual some top secret. All because of one person. Okay. WoW is my life, I'm only for fun. So now he's promoting more people into the guild. So wait, did he kick all the level 60s out of the guild?
He kicked everyone out of the guild. There's 900 plus people out of the guild. Shadow said, I might tell you to kill yourself again. Good luck with that. I have my catalog reported for last night. I can report all of you too.
Not me, because I did nothing wrong.
See, like, I just sent you additional screenshots. Proves that no one said anything on TOS. And it also proves that, yeah, there's very good display on the internet.
No, I'm sure that that stuff. You really think that it's out of the normal possibility to have a 900-person guild? Yeah, guild chat.
So, what we're kind of messing with the past is get someone to DM you some bad and then pick 900 people up. It's like button press to take someone out of the guild. That's so much effort. 2,700 plus.
Wait, put me on ignore.
Like, I'm on a real
If free Hong Kong for guild, someone's 5.
Let's focus on this before we go to the scenario part, okay? Okay. Okay, this is... Alright, I'm trying to make it okay? Like, oh, okay, so... We'll see, okay, all I want to do is my goal, guys. My goal is to get our guild back. Because I don't want to make Olympus full state. Olympus.
We moved all the Olympus 9 members to Olympus 5.
Well, there's still a lot of people that for some reason are still in Olympus 9. Like, I don't know why. I think they're actually following Jigsaw. Like
Yeah, those are all Jigsaw followers. Because at one point, everyone was kicked from 9. So everyone new is a Jigsaw boy.
So they've actually gone out of their way to join and be part of Jigsaw's guild.
Yes. Yes. I think at a certain point, like, how big does Jigsaw's guild have to get before we recognize him?
Actually, this is relevant. We have to resolve this thing soon because Jigsaw is punishing people from the Olympus War as they come off.
I think we could unite with Jigsaw to fight Shadows.
Alright, let's see what he says. This could still work itself out. All I need to do is get invited over to the guild. That's it. I just need to get invited over to the guild, and then the problem is solved. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see. Jigsaw is Spartacus, and Olympus is Rome. No, listen, if that's what we have to do, we'll deal with that. But I would prefer to just sit there and talk to them and work things out. Well, I can negotiate with people, right? I can do that. But like this other shit I don't really know about. That's the thing that I have, okay? I don't want to go to squad W, okay? Like, I do not want to go to squad W. Okay, give me a second. Alright, so we're not, I don't know, McConnell, what do you think I should do?
Is he gonna give it over?
I don't know.
From the side!
We're not gonna get the kill.
Yeah.
But he doesn't play WoW. Or gets the kill. And then everybody fucks off. Keep talking about Voltaire.
So if you weren't happy with the Forsaken name, what I was saying is that we could move the people from Olympus 4 to Olympus 5. Olympus 5 currently has 1 people ready to raid, and Olympus 4 has about 1 people ready to raid. So we could form a combined raid.
Yeah, this is a bit where we're going.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to so like, I don't even think that's a very good, that's like a good plan to begin with. Like, as interesting as this is, I really don't think that's going to happen. Listen, you know, it's just together, you shouldn't raid. No, listen, we're holding it together right now. What do you mean? Like, that's like, the problem, I think you guys made a huge mistake by pressuring this guy into giving up GM. I think that by doing that, it made him extremely defensive and he felt attacked, and because of that, he's acting out badly. And if you had not done that, and just let me approach him instead, and you could have asked me to just let him transfer for GM, he would have done it without having any of these problems. You completely escalated this situation to the point where it's irrecoverable, and it's completely you guys' fault, right? The thing is you have to understand that you're dealing with people that can always be mentally unstable or weird or dumb. And just one second. Pax Trash, thank you very much for 30 gifted community subs. So much. Thank you. I really like, I'm just trying to.
I think the main issue is the amount of time like, it wasn't a matter of who could. I mean, it's a matter that no one could. And so, as time went on, people pretty reasonably got increasingly dissatisfied with the progress. So, how about this as an issue? Assuming the government give it up in the next 5 years. So, the discussions there and the ongoing here, there's a possibility of merging in other guilds that we want nominated GMs to be online sooner later today to really discuss that and what he wants to do. So in the meantime, it makes sense to have a government of exiles before. If it's decided that we merge, the adventurers wants to hang in and push for recovery of the original guild, then we can take that.
Okay. Here's what I think we do. I think if we sit down, I want to talk to him off stream. And if he's not willing to come to an agreement, because he's still messing with me, like the only thing I just want that's the only thing I want to do. That's the goal. But you guys understand.
I just don't think it was ever going to end any other way. Once you've got a critical mass of people, you're going to have
promoting like this is the GM and having you step down and everything. Of course that was going to happen.
He is an adversary.
Yes, but you don't want to treat him like that, because then if you treat him like that, he'll act like it.
He was already acting like it. What the fuck what are you talking about? He walks in and says,
why they send me things now? Because they're Wait, no. Because they were discussing constantly every day in the guild chat, and I was getting riled up.
look, if he can't handle a little heat as a guild master, that's his fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault. You're right. You're right about all what you're saying. You're right about everything. But here's the situation: is that he is the GM, and we need to deal with it regardless. It doesn't matter.
People don't treat him like a little fucking, princess. Saying, guys, I think it was a mistake, and this never should have been. Look, he's acting like an asshole. You don't treat assholes like the princesses, okay?
It's not about him being an asshole or not. I don't care about how I have to treat somebody. I don't care about any of this. I have one goal, and that's give the guild back. I don't care whose dick I have to suck for it. I don't care what I have to say. I don't care what I have to do. It doesn't matter. My goal is retrieving the guild and getting the guild back for our team. Okay, is it time to drop the sword, boys? Let's do it.
Is the sword done? It's not done. Look at the sword.
Heal me, heal me, heal me. Heal me, heal me. Big heals on me. Big heals on me.
Should we stop?
Big heals on me. No, it's done. The sword's done.
Okay.
It's cooked. Yesterday, Goku was able to do something that many people thought was impossible. Goku was able to get an item. Forer's Compendium of Dragon Slaying. He received this item, he completed the quest, and he was ready to face down the Brood Mother and obtain the legendary sword Qualsararm for himself. And then after that, something incredible happened. Something amazing happened. Decided got a second Force. And I have come to an agreement. I will purchase this item from them for half of it now. I'll be farming out and getting gold as time goes on. The item is not yet modified, as you guys can see. There's the unfired ancient blade. Oh, this one. Yeah, oh, that one. It's time. Congrats, my friend. My team is looking forward to the other half. As am I. Well, actually, no, because that's my goal. But, you know, if anybody was... Okay. Forrest's Compendium of Dragon Slaying. You have uncovered something of great importance. This book is unlike any that you have ever seen. It would appear as if someone has managed to shatter the seal of Anathenum. The text is garbled and visibly legible. Return to Forrest's Compendium of Dragon Slaying for the Anathenum. The fuck is the Anathenum?
It's the library, dumbass.
Is it the one in Dire Mall?
Yes.
Shit! Okay, alright. We'll have to go over there. I've got my port over at Gadget-san, so I can just go right over to Dire Mall. Yeah, I didn't even know that at all.
You'll be nice.
What you must understand is that being able to index 10,000 years of existence has given me a rather unique perspective on life. Your present-day trials and tribulations are meaningless. Well, fuck you too! Oh, why not? This guy's an asshole.
It's not like this meaningless, man.
Well, like, yeah, he reads all, he's like, oh, I read all these books, you're on the phone, you know, give me a fucking break. You could have gotten quite a little gold scope in the black market as much, especially since Becky's skills were broken, leaving the secrets of dragon slaying viewable to any with any kind of requisite intellect. To consume the knowledge held within the sacred dragon. Perhaps a grand reward is in order. Well, a reward that would require an enormous amount of effort to obtain. Smiles. Oh, great. What do you want now? Well, give me back my book. Alright, let's continue. The blade itself had to be crafted in the ceremony with the children of the aspects, a rare occurrence indeed, for not only would a dragon willingly heat and mold the enchanted metal with their breath, they would also need to contain the fury of their own enchantment by their blood as temper. Over the course of 8,000 years, only a handful of these blades were created, each blade unique in power and appearance. The blades of Quel'Serrar will take on the characteristics of their creator. Rumors exist of a single, legendary blade of Quel'Serrar, crafted for an unknown entity by the combined might of the 5 aspects. Before the abominations of Nefarian and Deathling were thrust into our world, such meetings of the aspects were represented by the term prismatic. I can only assume that the prismatic blade of Quel'Serrar was the most glorious creation. What I offer you now is one such blade, unfired, unheated, untreated, the most raw and basic form. Now you merely need to find a dragon that will live and live. If you have to return to live, you find the possibility. But since you are old and could very likely still exist in any moment, I might recommend trying to persuade one of the lesser dragons to have you heard of the brood mother of the Black Flight? I believe she is called Anixia? Maybe. What do I do now? He just gave me the sword. Wait to take on this task. Present Lightburst with the dull blade. Give the double flat elven blade or super Lightburst. Excellent. Let us begin. Imagine the layer of the dragon heat the blade under her fiery breath, ultimately temper it in her blood. I shall bind the blade for your use. Take the unfired ancient blade to the layer of Anixia and engage her in battle. Some trickery must be utilized for the heating of the blade. While in combat, she will surely try to incinerate you with her fiery breath. You must plant the unfired ancient blade nearby and over the fiery breath. If you live the take up the now heated ancient dragon blade and finish off the dragon. Plunge the heated ancient blade into her smoldering corpse to fashion the treated ancient blade.
Dude, that's metal.
It's fucking badass, dude. It's fucking badass, dude. Let's see how this is supposed to work. The high point. Okay.
Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another episode of Time Warp for you. This is number 10 in the series, and it's where I go over things that were removed from the game for one reason or another. Something I've been wanting to go over for a These are items that you can from a boss, rather involved or questions. For this one, I wanted to go over a weapon so iconic that it even got its own trading card, the official TCG. And here's the very briefly once before in another video, but not to the depth that I'd like, and hey, it's perfect for the Time Warp series, so I haven't Some copies were made, finished, and Pulsarars, but the original and the quest to obtain it were lost forever.
I don't know why, I just never... There existed this blade. The blade itself had to be crafted in ceremony with the children of the aspects. A rare the dragon after rolling the heat and hold the enchantment level with their breath. They would also need to contain the blade by using their blood as temporary. Over the course of 8,000 years, only a handful of these were created, each blade unique in power and appearance. Legendary blade of Pulsarar, crafted for an unknown entity by the combined might of the 5 aspects. Path of Exile music. Ready for action.
Where did you get it? Its secrets lay in the Dire Maul dungeon. This used to be my voice from Dungeon 5. It was built to protect Little Shar's secrets, and with her fall and the Sundering, the great city now lays in ruin, overrun with ogres and apparitions of the past. The denizens of these ruins, namely the bosses, had a chance to drop a tome titled Horror's Compendium of Dragon Slaying. It wasn't soulbound, so you could also just buy it off of the auction house, if you had the gold, that is.
Oh, I guess that doesn't make sense.
You get a quest to find someone who can interpret the tome for you.
What's that?
You would find such a person located inside the Dire Maul instance itself, more specifically, the library. An NPC or a Doorkeeper light thanks you for retrieving the tome, and suggests that a reward is in order, although it will require, quote, enormous effort to obtain. You will be allowed to explain this, and the way that we went over earlier, and as I explained earlier, the blades were created by the Dragon aspects. And reflect directly now that we have the blade, the dragon.
Why can't we just go ask like normal or something? Like why we have to go to the worst one? But you think about it, like there's all these other dragons in the entire fucking Azeroth. And it's like why you gotta deal with that? What a convenient fucking circumstance.
The only problem, she won't voluntarily go. She's sort of like so, at this point, the next step was to head to the lair of Anixia, located in the Dust Wall of Marsh. You of course needed help as you was a raid encounter, so you and 39 friends would engage the dragon in battle. You would need to coordinate with your allies, and fight and use his sword thrusted into the ground to position Anixia in such a way that if you're fired, he does so over the blade. So, that was the covered. Now you just need some blood. You then in the ground to get the heated ancient blade, and from here, down. Have this hurt over again. Most likely, the pressure was on. hence the warrior and paladin restriction on the tome. Fast speed, which was desired by warrior tanks due to the better H generation,
Very fast.
some stamina, and a defensive dodge and armor proc.
The fastest of the fast.
As far as weapon models went, it was quite impressive. Sword for quite a while, as I remember, and to this day, it remains a favorite of many classic warriors who completed the quest back in the day. An epic reward, an epic quest. As I mentioned, the expansion with the reskilled Onyxia's and there was also a quest to get its sister blade, called Delar. You got this from a quest chain, started from the rare battered hilt drop, also in
This
the
is a one-handed sword too, which is the coolest part about it.
That's another story.
This is an actual epic weapon.
That's pretty much it for this episode. I do have some other weapons planned for the future. The hunter weapons, Rockdalar and Lockdalar, and so on.
Watch that one
if you have any suggestions though, feel free to let me know. I'll look into it. As always, if you found the video interesting or entertaining, like it if you liked it.
Well, for now. Hope you enjoyed. You look at it.
So, what does that mean for us? That means that we have to one-shot this boss. Copy it now. There it is, dude. There's the sword right there, boys. Take it home. We're in the end game now. Okay? Ancient heated blade. Drive into the heart of the brood mother to temper the heated blade.
This is a long little ride, dude.
Yo, Cass is gonna get something! Woo! Congratulations, Cass!
Let's zone out, and I'll fly over to Diamond. The forging of Qual-Sarai. Do this, and Qual-Sarai will be yours. Let's go turn this shit in right now.
Stop! Come on, there's more than 5 forward on standby. Let's go!
We're making progress. Let's try this. Watch out for these convoys behind us. Be careful, Mom. Be careful. Yep. Your escort is being attacked. The escort is being attacked. You left your escort all alone. Thank you to everybody who's come here to help.
Wait, I need to do an intro clip for the YouTube uploaders. Have anyone stop? Oh, dude! What? This is the world's first Qual-Sarai, man!
That's right. The first one ever. Are there any more clowns? Are there any more clowns that are going to contest my sword? Any more clowns? There's one right there. You're dead. Suck on my dick and balls. Oh, it's advertised. It's advertised. Get him. Kill advertised. Kill advertised.
Did you really tweet Pop advertised?
Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! This is it. Kill him, kill him. Don't let him go down there. Don't let him go down. The blade is also advertising blood. Thank you. The final piece of it. Now let's go craft our sword. The forging of Volsrar. Perhaps one day another will wield the prismatic blade. Get the right song. Perhaps one day another will wield the prismatic blade. Lydros murmurs something unintelligible. As promised, warrior, the blade of Volsrar. I feel like he's not happy that I succeeded. And 5 gold and 97 silver. Gentlemen, for all your help and all your time that we put together, the money is going to be up to a fortune. Thank you. Much your accomplishment is money. Today, we're getting the item. Volsrar. Let's all come outside and I'll equip it outside. It's time. Thank you everyone for helping me on my way over here. I really appreciate it. The time and effort and devotion is very much appreciated. And today we equipped the greatest sword in the game, one of the coolest looking items ever made. Fights, world PvP to look forward to, but come on, there's something a lot more important than those two, right? Okay. Loot, epic bounty, purples in your backpacks, items, items, items. The only thing we actually care about. The rest is just a path towards the item of your desire. Now with Phase 2's release, it's not like we're getting a new raid tier unlocked, but even though that's the case, there's actually a ton of new insanely powerful items ready to be claimed in this patch, and I mean tons. We've got 2 new world bosses with decent loot tables containing some very strong items, and of course the PvP ranking system, which packs a good old punch, giving you access to 2 entirely new classes. Yeah, the gear's fucking ridiculous. Blue and epic PvP sets, and of course the weapons at the top rank. So that's the concept of this video. Let's go over the absolute top best in show items newly available in Phase 2 of Classic WoW. Okay. Here's the best items of Phase 2. Let's get into it. Alright, so first let's cover Azargos' loot table. You guys all know what Aether's on Mageblade is, right? That one sword that every single caster is trying to get. Yeah, I'm aware of what sword that is. I'm fully aware. Multi-core. Once it drops, you have 15 people either rolling for it or bidding for it, depending on the loot system of the raid. Well, luckily, we have access to another caster weapon that rivals it
So at least there's an extra weapon to go around for those 15 bidders trying to get
great.
that same item. Although this one's probably even harder to get considering you have to secure the world boss and only one guild on the entire server is able to do that per week. We've got Fang of Mystics. It's pretty much the same thing, except it doesn't have any stamina, but instead it has...
That's actually really good, holy shit.
Nonetheless, it's super, super good.
That's even better for casters than Azure Song MAGPLAR.
Regrowth druids can also
What the fuck?
Although paladins, sorry, on this one you can't. But obviously this is a really strong dagger, and it looks pretty cool too. Nice little sleek design, and of course, really, really great stats as well. So all around, one of the best main hand weapons that you can use as a caster in DPS. And I'm pretty sure it's the best in slot weapon for regrowth druid as well. Alright, next on the list, another caster friendly
I
item.
do need that, dude.
Except this time
I'm gonna get that 100%,
specifically
dude. Don't worry about it.
out there. We've got Cold Snap. I can't say enough about this wand. First of all, look at the DPS. The speed is really nice, and 85 DPS, 7 intellect, and most importantly, plus 20 increased frost spell power damage. Plus 20. That's pretty much double the Bone Reaper Stylus. This is the best wand that you can get for a really long time. Pretty much until mages are going fire once making 40 hits. This
Holy
G1
shit,
and the
dude.
AV wand are still worse than this. It's ridiculously good, and frost mages are going to be trying to strangle each other to get their hands on this one.
How often do these world bosses respawn? Like, that's what one thing I'm wondering about. Is like, how often do the world bosses respawn? Like, maybe once a week? Once per week? Holy shit, man. 5 to 7 days. Like, oh my god. That does sound like a lot, man. Okay, let's see. That might be a little bit too much, man. 5 to 7 days. So, how does anybody end up even killing these mobs? Like, I mean, is there any way that you can even plan on being able to do this at all? I feel like it's basically fucking impossible. Yeah, I don't get it at all. You wipe each out, you wipe each other until someone gets a tag? It's basically impossible for a casual guild? You park your alts on there. You can't on, yeah, I feel like how are you gonna be able to do a world boss on stream? That's gonna be almost impossible, man. Like, that'd be ridiculous. 20 alt ready, for Kazakh during real vanilla? Yeah, I guess so. That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's see here.
Alright, so these next two items are really, really incredible as well. The first is the Snowblind shoes. These are pretty much the best boots that you can get as a Shadow Priest. But they're so well itemized that they're actually better than most healer boots as well, so healers are going to be wanting to get these as well. They've got 10 intellect, 10 stamina, 32 spell power, and 5 MP5. Pretty much perfect for a Shadow Priest. And because the stats are distributed in such a great manner, they're actually really, really good as a healer as well. Now this next item is stupid good. It's called the Crystal Adorned Crown. And let's just put it up on the screen and check out this bad boy. This is one of the highest base healing items in the game. That's not a weapon. 14 intellect, 13 spirit.
Holy shit, man.
Healing. This is basically the best healing helmet that you can get, I guess, until like non-Rigoberto's. So you're gonna see a lot
my
of
god, that's insane.
That's for sure. You might be seeing a trend
wow,
here, but
92 heals
are ridiculously well itemized.
And so we're only gonna have one chance at this gear for the entire week? Oh my god, man. Like, this is... No, man, per server? Yeah, but like, we're on one server. All the... Like, it's like, how am I ever... Like, can anybody even ever expect to get this gear? I need to camp a world boss spawn for hours. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like it's impossible to get this shit. Like, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't know. It feels that way to me. What the fuck, man? Okay, let's see here. Crying about Judgment Helmet gone to waste? Yeah, I guess so.
Pretty much every item that he drops is absolutely stellar. So every single time you kill him, you're almost guaranteed to get some really nice items for your guildies. Alright, well, enough about the casters. Let's talk about our physical damage dealers.
Okay, here's what matters.
The first item that we're going to cover is Unmelting Ice Girdle. Anybody look at it, just pretty much a regular hanging belt. It's got 14 strength, 14 agility, and 14 stamina. The 14 agility is about 0.75% chance to crit for your So it's a pretty decent item. It's not terrible for DPS tanking, and it's not terrible for negation tanking. But that's not really where it excels.
Frost
The whole
resist.
point is to have frost resistance.
Yes.
Now, right now, you might think, the hell needs frost resistance? With Max Ramus, when you're trying to get to Kel'Thuzad, you have to go through Saffron.
Shit,
Saffron,
man.
you need an entire raid to be decked out with almost 200 frost resist. So obviously, top of the line guild.
Is there any other fucking frost resist belt that I could get in the game that I have to expect this? Oh, let me see. Alchemy, blacksmithing, let's see, armor belt. No, man. Leather belt and Skolo? Oh, dude, that doesn't sound good to me. That really doesn't sound good to me. Fuck, dude. This is ridiculous.
Are going to be trying to get these on their main tanks. It's going to be a huge priority. Azurgos gives you access to some pretty nice frost resistance items.
Wow.
And then the Emerald Drakes, when they come out, are going to give you nature resistance. So here's some nice items that will be worth it in the long run before your head
Frostbite dirty.
So this item,
That's terrible.
Alright, well, who cares about tank items? Who cares about resistance items?
Yeah, true.
Let's talk
Fuck
about
it.
that sweet melee DPS or
Okay. Alright, here's my shit.
Puissant cape. Puissant is a French word for powerful or power force. So the cape of force, the cape of power.
Pussy and
This
cloak.
thing is
This is.
really solid.
I need this.
12 stamina, 40 attack power flat. And
It's so
1%
good.
chance to hit. Rogues and warriors are salivating. At
It's
the
just gonna be
idea
worse than
of
our
getting
hairlines?
this
True,
close. If you
Rich.
look at the cape of the Black Baron, it
This
gives
is so
20
bad,
attack
man.
power and 15 agility.
This is
Kinda
so bad.
Close to the amount of attack power for rogues, since
Okay.
agility gives you AP, and for warriors it's almost 1% chance to crit and 20 attack power. So it's pretty damn good. But the Puissant cape is much, much better. Dwarfing the AP that you get, and on top of that giving you a chance to hit, which is the most important thing on a dual wield melee DPS. And if we compare it to Cloak of Firemaw, which gives 50 attack power flat, you're trading 10 attack power for 1% chance to hit. I'd say for
Holy
rogues, 3
shit,
warriors,
man.
definitely a worthy trade-off. So I don't really have to say too much about this thing. If you get it,
Oh my
probably
God.
hold onto it until AQ40 or max. Definitely.
Dude, like this cloak is like better than any. Like it's better. Is there anything in BWL that can even compare to this? I'm pretty sure there's not. Like, let me see. Is there any cloak in like back cloak of the brute? Okay, that's a fucking caster cloak. The Firemaw cloak. $50 AP. That's not as good as this. This is 1% hit. That's really good.
We've got Puissant Cape, one of the best cloaks in the entire game. Alright, so those are definitely the best items that you can get off Azurgos. Now let's talk about Lord Kha'Zix. First thing I want to mention is Lord Kha'Zix doesn't have nearly as good of a loot table as Azurgos. Not even close. Those
Fuck
items
Kha'Zix.
that we just went over for Azurgos, some of them are ridiculously good. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have some good ones. So the first item that we've got from Kha'Zix, and the best item that we've got, is the Fel-infused leggings. I mean, guys, look at this. Shadow Priests, Warlocks, this is what you want. 21 stamina and 64 increased shadow spell power. Kind of similar to the leggings of the Festering Swarm that we see off Battleguard Sartura in AQ40. So we're going to classify these legs as AQ40 equivalent. Pretty much every single time you're killing Lord Kha'Zix, everyone's just hoping that these drop. Even if you aren't a Warlock or a Shadow Priest, you're saying, man, I hope those drop because...
I'm not saying that, dude. Unless I'm on my Warlock or Shadow Priest. Listen, if these drop... I think we're gonna have to have a Shameless Kha'Zix. I'm just saying, I think we're gonna have to have a Shameless Kha'Zix. Because if we don't, I mean, what else could I possibly... Never run it on your warrior. Yeah, good luck killing Kha'Zix. Yeah. Well, no, it's like what I do is they don't know it's a Shameless Kha'Zix till we kill the boss. And I just make a raid. I'm like, yo, y'all want to kill Kha'Zix? And they're like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, cool, let's go. And you kill the boss, and then it's like, hey, does anybody want these? No? Oh, wow, surprise. I didn't invite any Warlocks or Shadow Priests into the group. I guess they're mine now. You know, that's the way it works. It's that easy.
They're just so above and beyond every other
Holy
item that
shit,
drops off
man.
Kha'Zix that if they don't drop, it's disappointing. But Okay, so the next one off Kazakh is called Blacklight Bracer, and it's a cloth wrist guard that has 13 intellect, 11 stamina, and 8 spirit with 1% chance to spell crit. So bracers with spell crit are pretty much unheard of, or even spell hit. There's only a couple in the game, and they're very highly sought after. There's the spell hit bracers from MAGPLAR, and there's the crit bracers, which are best in slot for pretty much everyone, at least once you hit your head cap from Max Ramus. But until then, these are what you get. So as a fire mage, or even as a frost mage, although I'm not sure you'd be prioritizing critical strike over spell power as a frost mage, these are pretty interesting. And of course, as a paladin, paladins definitely love these as well. They're not necessarily the greatest. If they had spell power on top of the spell crit, they'd be absolutely ridiculous, but they're interesting. Some of the only bracers with crit on them, and definitely worth mentioning. Alright, so this next item that's pretty average again, but definitely worth mentioning, especially for PvP. We've got Flayed Doomguard Belt. The reason why it's kind of average is because it's leather, and we all know elemental shamans and boomkins are not necessarily the most highly needed specs, but this belt is really good. It gives you really nice base stats, 18 intellect, 18 stamina, which is really high. Improved chance to crit with spells by 1, and damage and healing on your magical spells by up to 4.
That's Star Chicken's
Spell
biz.
power's a little bit low, but the base stats are super high.
It's
that's
insanely
why
good.
So obviously, boomkins and elemental shamans are not super viable in raiding. Boomkins more than LAs, but they're both really, really good classes when it comes to PvP, especially elemental shamans. And they're looking for literally any item that has spell power and crit on it. So this is pretty much perfect for them. And obviously, paladins can definitely benefit from this belt as well. You'd be dropping a ton of raw healing power, considering some belts have like plus 50 healing on them. But crit is super important depending on how powerful you want to be. I some of those holy paladin belt. Now these next two items I'm just going to mention here really quick again. They're definitely quite relevant. So Lord Kazakh drops Eye of Shadow, and Azar drops the Dragon City. Both of these are the quest items that are related to the Loch'Lar, Benediction, and Anathema.
Who gives a fuck about that? We're gonna be able to get those items anyway. Who cares? Like, we already have both of these in the game. If you don't have an Eye of Shadow and you have your fucking the thing from the boss in the Eye of Divinity, you are lazy.
Saw, dude.
You know what you do? The first thing you do, you get the Eye of Shadow, you say, listen, bro, like, I'm calling in all the favors right now, man. Come
Just
help me
editing,
with the Eye of
my
Shadow.
guy.
Or if you want to get the Mature Dragon Sinew, you go over to Winter Spring and you get that shit done, man.
Editing and grinding.
Like, that's the secret. It's not, wait, that's not even a secret. Like, if you're in a raiding guild, if you're in a group of people, and your guild won't help you farm out an Eye of Shadow, at least a few people in the group won't help you farm out an Eye of Shadow, leave that fucking guild. Just leave the guild.
I'm about
because,
3.5
like,
levels
they
away.
don't give a fuck about you. And
Awesome.
it's like, that's, yeah, just leave the guild.
I got really tired last night. Sorry I hopped off just like out of nowhere. I streamed for like 10 hours and then I saw you hopped off last night. Played for like another 2 or 3.
Like, every guild
And then I went to bed.
So right now,
I took a nap at like 5 p.m. my time, and then I woke up at like 8:30 and hopped on at 9 till like 11:30, 12. I've been in Carnwalk and Somerset trying to get the rune boxes for the ginger cat.
Yeah, I picked that up first thing when I first guy that I killed here. Here's another piece of ginger kitten here.
Okay, we got a 7 now?
Really?
Yeah. And I have an extra of one of them. I'm trying to find a group like all morning to do this with. I've been typing in zone chat and everything. Everyone's mainly just doing the quest and leaving. No one really wants to do that kind of grind, but I don't know, I think it'd just be kind of interesting. I mean, it's boring being in here. It's like, yeah, I want to do something else, but it's an easy way to get champion points because all these groups and goals.
that are dominating their server are most likely going to try to get weapons on all of them.
Oh, a boss.
Oh, you came in.
Yeah, I mean, if I could get the sword, it would be great. But I'm sorry, it's probably
killed
not
everyone
gonna.
down here
It's
already?
probably not gonna happen, man.
Huh?
Like, imagine me
killed everyone
going
down
out of
here
my way
already.
and actually doing all this
Yeah,
shit. Like,
these
there's
people
just
been doing that
there's
pretty
no
stupid.
fucking way I'm gonna be able to do it. As much as I would want to, it's just not gonna be possible. Like, being able to do some stream Holy shit! God damn!
Couldn't get up that rock.
Dude, people are getting a hard on over fucking the Azure song MAGPLAR. The game's 40. People are getting excited over 40. Oh, this is 134. Oh my god, man, this is crazy. Not fantastic. I'd rather just not. The race freaking suck.
Got the two-handed claymore, the axe, 3.8 speed, almost 80 DPS, 41 stamina, 1% chance to crit, perfect for me. Obviously, 26 strength as well. Perfect for me. Now, when it comes to the actual class-specific that are ridiculous. Specific items.
I wish I got another thing, but I only found one in here today.
These are the second best slot in the game, I think.
There's no nice plate shoulders that'll...
Yeah. The only reason this is actually a really solid spectacle I think so many people forget how important it is to look cool. And it's like nobody understands that anymore in the game. Like nobody gets it. They don't have any idea. You have farm on or off screen.
Oh, I'm enlightened.
Yay.
Out of nowhere. Well, it's gonna get me to my last few points real quick.
Yeah, this is good. The rights are going to highlight on is oh my god. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Stats, it says increases the damage done by one shot by 4%. So you have an item that increases the
There's a chest over here if you haven't gotten it.
That is really good. What the fuck?
It's normally in the corner, like right here.
It's kind of like how
Not for me.
So somebody says
Might have been because I already grabbed it.
I like dungeon chests.
That's something separate than item requirements. So there's item levels that go all the way up to what do you call it? They go all the way up to like 88 or something like that. But whenever you talk about like beyond that, it's not really gonna happen. And that's really good that makes tomorrow. No, it's unfortunately not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow, unfortunately, guys. Let's see here. Burning Crusade items. I think so too. Let's see here.
Killing crit.
I got some gear.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Reload.
Give you that gear that I got. Oh, that's another champion point.
You got one too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got one too.
That's a pretty good place to grind. So many.
There's a lot of big groups and mobs.
Yeah.
And it gives you like 50 gold per group on average.
It's like Dragon, you know?
Now you can see why I've been in here, because, I mean, they just keep respawning like crazy. And it's just like a giant circle.
So tier 2.5 for Ret Paladins, so like, for like Warriors and Res, for example, most of the other tiers have been designed pretty much.
And I figure if I have to grind for the rune boxes anyways, might as well just come here for all 3 things.
2.5 has a lot of strength on it and has things on it that actually make it better for Ret, you know? I mean, obviously it doesn't make Ret good,
spawns in here.
but it makes it a lot better than it is.
Yeah, looks like a boss. Oh yeah, that giant lizard. Well, not giant, but
It's the same size as these, but it has more health. Fucking insanely good at killing people. I figured out how to do all those donation links and everything after you told me that yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah, I have a link to my Twitter now in my channel, and then also my PayPal. Figure I could have my Twitch on there, but it's like I'm never really on there, so I don't think I should link it.
Yeah. Because that's just trolling right there. Follow me on Twitter, but I'm not gonna do anything on Twitter. Where's the boss? Give me the boss. There's a well, one lizard.
It's a salamander.
I don't.
There's usually a chest back here too. The fuck? This guy's waiting for the boss too.
Oh, that's thinking about it when you mentioned that Sky Shard thing.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to equip a.
Go ahead and put that add-on. Yeah, I'll put that add-on on my thing.
I don't know if I want to deal with that.
I don't know how to do it. I was on the home screen. I clicked the add-on, but there was no add-ons.
Just get the Lionheart helmet. It's easy.
You have to download them from thing and then put them in the. Oh, here it is.
Man, he died so quick.
What the hell? Oh, because.
Holy shit!
A bunch of crap.
Yeah, these items are ridiculously fucking good.
But yeah, you got to download a whole bunch of. I think it's like six things I ended up downloading and stuffing into a folder. ESO log, your documents.
Get with your guild, battle in the open world to secure some world boss epics from the squad, or get out on the battlefield.
I just like, I mean, I guess it's because we're on a really big server, you know?
Supporters for your awesome awards. If you like this video and want to see more like it, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, post with the drill soldiers. Make sure to hit the notification bell to be notified every single time I post a new video straight out of the blender oven. With that said,
Trying to find this part of the video.
Okay. I think this is a good video.
Right,
I agree with a
preview
lot of the things he's saying in the video, like especially with the gear. Like this Warlock gear is fucking ridiculous. Like I didn't even know that at all. That is crazy. This is a perfect duel. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna duel this guy. He is a mage. Okay, watch this. This is what I get. This is what I get to deal with. This is my life.
When do I talk
See, he
about
does this
it?
shit. And then now what?
I try it and preview it at some
got
point.
lucky
I
here.
can't.
Do what now?
What do I get to do now? This
The
is so fun.
part of
Is
this
anybody else
video
having
I'm
fun
trying
here?
to edit.
We having fun? Oh wow, this is so great. I'm inside the dead zone. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is awesome. Wow, that's great. What a good idea. Yeah, I need 8 different consumables to go on the lock. Well, I'm not really PvP spec'd on my lock. Like, I mean, I'm not PvP spec'd on my lock at all. Like, it might sound good for me to do that, but I'm not PvP spec'd on in any way. Okay, engineering? So that's the thing. You've got to have, like, an engineer. You've got to have engineering. Oh, you need 8 different trinkets. Like, and, like, warlocks can equip those same trinkets, too. Warlocks can use free action potions, too. Warlocks can do all of this other shit, too. And they do a lot of fucking damage. Like, holy shit, guys. This is such a... I'm pissed. I'm already mad, man. I'm ridiculous. Alright. I'll do one more mage, and I'll show you guys the dueling setups, okay? And you can take a look and see what's going on here. And people can see where I'm coming from. Alright, so I'll duel this guy. Alright, right. I charge in. I got really lucky here with the prop. And he's not blinking away for really no reason. I don't know why he's not blinking away. Okay, there we go. So now he is blinking away. And there we go. I charge in. And it's absorbed. Okay.
I don't remember when I do it, but I know I do it.
There we go. What am I gonna do now? Am I gonna be able to kill him? Actually, I was. This guy completely fucked up. Like, you really, like, you absolutely completely fucked up. Like, the fact that you lost the duel to a mate. You should have blinked the moment I immobilized you. What the hell were you thinking, man? Like, that was a paid actor. That actually was. That was a genuine fucking paid actor. The good one. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Rhodes. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Got it.
I resisted his kidney. He's dead. I got lucky there on that. Yeah, I got lucky. He tried to kidney me and he got resisted. I mean, that's the way it goes, right? Oh, great. Okay, now you guys can watch how Druids play. See, it's like as a warrior, oh, he has resurrection sickness. I'll probably win this one then. Yeah, I'll probably win this one.
Where to turn that's where you do it.
Okay,
Well, I heard the was the same dungeon.
What is this? What's this? Okay, you're gonna go for the stun. I like it. Oh wait, oh, no, his res sickness fell off, man. I'm gonna lose now. Shit. Okay. Alright, now what? He's looking around, doesn't know what's going on, he has no idea. And I should probably do Nature's Grass, I'm assuming. He's dead. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, he had it on. But I rooted him on top and I killed him. Alright, Beverage. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. What are you doing? So yeah, I waited for him to go.
Did we play before yesterday together?
You tried to do the charge right there. I'm dead zoning him. You went in battle stance so I know I don't be able to charge me again.
I don't recall.
There it is.
Yeah.
Beverage.
Oh.
We need to talk. Like, we need to figure out what the hell you're doing wrong, okay? Like, that was a big mistake.
Friday a bit.
Okay, what about this guy? Let's
But
go.
that was it.
We did on Friday?
Get this done.
I think so.
All
yeah.
my warriors can be warriors. I was so upset about the dueling tournament. I
I'm
wanted
about to check that stream. I think I was checking the wrong one.
I actually want to make it
Because I have to clip. I'm trying to clip that part with the Senshi Tiger.
every single one. Is this real life?
Oh, that was yesterday.
Oh, and then my fucking overpower.
I mean the part where I was talking
Wow,
about the Senshi Tiger before you gave it to me.
This is crazy.
I think that was on Friday.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I did talk about it before yesterday.
He died even without evasion. Every attack he died.
No, yesterday's the first time.
I mean, he's gonna kill me.
Heard you talk about it, that's why I got it.
I don't remember where in the stream I was talking. Was it like right when we got on?
Every fucking attack.
No, it's about,
Every fucking attack.
I know when you gave it to me, it was like halfway through.
Yeah, it's like 5 to 6 hours.
But I mean, like when I brought it up, just saying I liked it. That's the part I was trying to find.
Yeah, that's like a few minutes before.
I'm gonna keep this up so I can just charge over to you.
Oh, I brought it up saying I liked it just a few minutes before you sent it to me?
Yeah.
No wonder I can't fucking find it.
See, that was
I thought it was like an hour or so before.
No. You told me about it.
I'm just trying to make an edited video.
Yeah, listen.
It's crazy. But still, thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot.
What are you doing? Are you gonna try to dead zone me? It's not gonna work, man. Like, just stop. This guy's already lost. What are you gonna have?
You seem to be curing yourself well down here. I'm gonna log in one of my lower level characters and get her up.
Yeah, if you follow me, then you'll be getting a lot of
He tried to
XP.
bandage inside of his cooldown.
I'll be right back.
For sure.
Now what?
I need to get my new sword.
Yeah, I wasn't carrying myself very well at all in the beginning, but I've been in here for like
What I'm trying to prove to you guys
15
the warriors
levels,
are not
so
good
it's
at
gotten progressively easier.
They're not.
It's also easier when your gear's not broken.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another warrior.
Kill me!
Oh, okay, alright, here we go.
Come on, log out. What the hell's going on? Oh, 'cause I was in battle. That's why I stopped logging me out.
Sorry.
No problem. Well, hold on.
I'll leave the
So I know I
group.
can stay away from him. He went back out because he didn't realize he was getting
That way
rooted.
you can
Now
leave
he's
whenever you
trying
want.
to overpower me right here. Ah, shit.
It was because I kept
he got
fighting
me.
people.
But he didn't swap over to battle stance to get
there
that
we go,
overpower. He still had the 5-second window. He fucked up.
Let me get my sorcerer
I'm hiding in a
This
corner.
can't move away from
I'm
him.
gonna try and edit
Because
that
that
last
bitch
little bit
has-
before. I'll be right back.
That guy actually did do pretty well. He got 2 sword spec procs on me. Pretty good. Damn, oh, yeah, sure. Fuck, man. Okay, listen. Where is this? There choices. Okay, now, alright, this is a warlock. My reign of terror is about to be over. You guys ready to see this?
God damn it.
He's gonna death coil me probably into a fear. Look at him. He's gonna fear me. I'll fear his pet. What's he gonna do now? Choices. I feared his pet out of range of wrong macros. Yep. Okay, got you guys. Alright. No, warriors are not good at duels.
Hey,
Like,
Jubek.
they're not. This is, I'm telling you, like, guys, these guys are just they're just fucking up. This is nothing.
Master.
Okay, this guy's pretty good. So let's see what he's gonna do. Alright, he opens up on me with the kidney. And now I'm gonna hit him right here with the wrench.
No.
There it is. Now he's gonna try
Where's
to
my
run away. Okay. And he's gonna go in, he's gonna
There he
cheap
is.
shot me again. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Like, I should not have. Why did I not go into Berserker stance? That was a bad play on my part. Like, I totally fucked up. Like, they're not that good. I'm telling you guys, like, listen, you never death coil? Well, no, you death coil. Here's what that guy did wrong. Is you death coil. You don't death coil at the beginning of the fucking duel because you're losing out on half of the utility of death coil. Death coil offers you a heal. What you do is you wait to fear the warrior away. You're going to make a difference and a gap in his damage. He will then have to interrupt your damage, time your fear to where the Mortal Strike debuff will go away. He interrupts your fear. You're not on GCD. He is. You apply death coil at that point whenever he doesn't have the Mortal Strike debuff on you. And then you full fucking heal. That's how you need to play against the warrior in a perfect situation. I'm not saying like on all situations, but that is a perfect situation. You want your lock? Well, I don't have like I don't want to practice on my lock right now because I'm not as good as I should be on him, and I don't want to make it Okay, what about this guy? He's a warlock. Okay, let's see if this warlock can do any better. Let's see if he can do any better. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Alright, here we go. So he's got me right there. He goes for the succubus. So he's gonna probably either try to fear me here or use a shadow bolt. Okay. See, look at that. He immediately used that. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just hit that there. Come over to him. Wait, why can't I fear him? Oh, there we go. Okay, see, he almost killed me there. The guy almost killed me there. And why is that?
No.
It's because he used death coil as a gap closer. Like, that's what you do. Like, you use suckiness, right? Because they charge in. Then
I'm back.
What's up, Mo?
What's up? It's a good Jupiter Titan.
I'm pissed off.
Why?
Karen strikes again.
Well, tell me who Karen is in just a second. I have another question. If I can go off topic for a second. Just about your Cyrodiil chat. I was just wondering, like, what that switch is and does.
So everybody in Blackreach for DC is leaving Blackreach.
So it's just
and going to
a different
the
server, kinda?
Yeah, the problem is that the server we're going to is called an Alliance Lock, so once you hit, as soon as you get a rank in Cyrodiil, you can't log into that specific campaign anymore with any other color. You're forced to play your color.
So, which color are you gonna lock as?
Blue.
Are you gonna lock as blue?
Yep.
So you're not switching alliances?
Nope, it'll be physically impossible to switch.
Okay. I just wanted to know if we had to switch an alliance or anything.
No, so what happens is when you join Greyhost with a character, it automatically account locks you from playing in Greyhost as any other color. You're forced to, you can only log into Greyhost under your original color.
But Blackreach you can go under any, correct?
Yeah, you can hit switch.
You can go back there anytime you want, correct?
Yeah, you can go back and forth in Blackreach. Like in Blackreach, you can play on DC and then
just
switch.
When you go to that one server, you're locked there.
Yeah, you're locked to your color.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I just wanted to clarify. You know, I was just kind of confused when I read it. I was gonna message you last night, but I like just hopped off the game, so I was like, oh, I'll probably talk to him tomorrow.
I'm mad as fuck right now.
Yeah, so what's up with Karen?
Karen is my mother. That's what we call her, is Karen. That's what me and Frost call her, is Karen.
Who's Frost?
From CCG, bro. Frost HQ. I don't know. Anyway. So I found a fucking job. I'm supposed to start my job tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's out there by my girlfriend, so my girlfriend was supposed to come collect me up today so that I can go to work tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the fucking morning. Oh, mom messaged me going, oh, well, if you leave the house to go to that job, I'm going to revoke your fucking bond and you're going to go back to jail.
Revoke the bond?
Yeah, because I'm out on bond.
Yeah, so why would she do that if you're trying to do, like, something good and get a job?
I don't fucking know. Oh, because in her opinion is, oh, you could get a job closer to the house. But I've been looking for a job for fucking 3 months now, and this is the first place. No, and this is the first place to ever actually look at my goddamn application and give me a call.
Yeah, that's always nice, because I went 6 months without finding a job here, and I know it's rough sometimes.
Yeah, I think she forgets, like, I have a criminal record, and, like, her big thing is, oh, well, why can't you get a job here at the Walmart closer to the house here in Monroe? Well, first off, they do a background check at this Walmart, and if they do that, I fail. Secondly, they offer me more than $2 less to work there.
At the closer one?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
The Walmart right up the street from me is hiring at $9 an hour. At $9 an hour, and the one I have the fucking job at is paying $11.50.
So what's gonna happen? Like, what's the result of this, if you don't mind me asking? Like, is there any repercussions? You there? Is anyone there? I can't hear you. I think I lagged out. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, now I can hear. So, like, what's up? Are there any repercussions to that, or like, what's going on?
Yeah, I gotta just stay at home now and not go to work and try to find another job while meantime hearing about, oh, you need to find a job, you need to find a job, you need to find a job.
It's like
every
you already
fucking
found
day.
one.
Yeah, exactly, and she's gonna cost me. So it's like, okay, whatever.
I guess you just keep looking, and if she tries to give you shit, be like, look, there's no reason you had to remove the bond if I already found a job, and this would have all been solved this long ago if you would have just allowed me to go. I already would have been getting paid. And you can say, like, literally, I'm trying as hard as I can, I'm going out, I'm looking for jobs that will accept me, but there's none close by that will. Because I tried doing that. It's always nice working close to home, but sometimes you can't.
It's just, yeah, it's not like my car is broke right now. Like, can't fix that, don't have money to fix it, or I wouldn't mind commuting the hour plus time to go to fucking work every day. It's just fucking dumb. And I know tomorrow I'm gonna hear the same thing at dinner time. Oh, did you find a job yet? It's gonna be the exact same fucking thing.
I'd be like, yeah. She'd be like, where? And every day I'd say Walmart, and then just keep walking. It's like, yeah, you're still looking for another job, you're still gonna get out of that one, but you're also putting the fact out there. It's like, yo, I did find a job.
Yeah, like
not being
I got
an asshole,
lucky.
but I got a job. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly,
like-
and I got lucky. This one doesn't do a fucking background check. The only reason I managed to secure the job is because they don't do a background check.
Wait, Ruin, did I invite you to my thing?
Huh?
I don't think I did.
Did what?
Now, of course, my computer's gonna be a fucking retard.
Welcome to the council.
Thank you.
You know, the other thing that I like about this game very much is because ever since I started my YouTube channel, alright, I've always been a very big, nerded out Star Wars fan. Like, always. I love all of them. The new trilogy, kind of disappointing. Really disappointing.
Let's not go there.
But, anyways, my YouTube channel, Master of Evil 66, all has to do with Darth Vader, because Master of Evil is Darth Vader. It's a quote from episode 4. It's in the beginning of my videos. You can hear it. And then Order 66 caused him to become Darth Vader, so that's why I put 66. And the other thing is, what the fuck was I trying to get at? I just drew a blank. Fuck me. It'll come back. What were we talking about before? Let me refresh.
Guild, Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. So I made my YouTube channel, Master of Evil 66. So I was like, what should I call my supporters? Because everyone calls them something, you know? Everyone has like a name.
Okay. Oh, so like Guild rank? You mean?
No, like a name for your channel, like on YouTube. You know, how people have their community, and like PewDiePie is his bros, and then there's like Lego YouTubers. They call them studs. You know, so I was trying to think of like what I could call my community, and I was like, oh, I'll call them the Council, because it's like Star Wars, you know. It's just like the senators and all that shit. Because then they would be like my democracy, like your decision. And in ESO, you can actually make a guild and have a council. And so that's why I was like, oh, I'll call it the Forsaken Council. All my friends who like ESO and shit will be part of it. And maybe if I have followers who want to play one day, they'll want to join. Eventually grow a community in the game. That's what I wanted to do in Apex, but it never really worked.
Yeah, you just gotta find
I'm just having fun with the streaming and enjoying playing with my friends.
And that's what it's all about. Well, sort of.
Unless you're about to grind.
Yeah, that's what it's really about.
I'm about that PvP bullshit.
If you're about to grind, then you're even better than all of them, just like me. Yo, half a level, boys! Half a level!
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna be 160. 160 is half a fucking level.
Let's get this half a level then.
Yeah! Get the fuck out of here, do something else.
I'm trying to just get online right now.
I'll come back here later and get some of those room boxes. I'm happy I even got one today. You got one?
Huh?
You know your Somerset event's about to end, right?
Yeah, but you can still come here after the fact and get the room box. It's a drop that just happens here. It's not a limited time item, I don't think. If you look in your non-combat...
But the extra experience and shit is.
Oh yeah, that's gonna end. But I'm talking about this big-eared ginger kitten.
Might be with the event, it might be event only. You never know.
Well, I'm looking at your collections and it doesn't say anything, it's just event only.
Sometimes they don't.
It says the big-eared ginger kitten, a favorite shipboard pet, is just about the most playful kitten in Somerset. Its oversized sound catchers enable it to hear every tiny motion within range before it pounces upon it. Acquired by finding its 7 room box fragments in Carnwaston and combining them. I hope it's not a limited time. I want this fucking cat.
So this fucking cat.
I don't give a fuck, man. No one's out here grinding for this shit. I've been in here for a while. And yesterday.
I'm just grinding AP and Citadel.
It's an achievement. To me, it's an achievement.
That's fun.
That's
I'm just
why,
like yesterday
there's
when
just
I'm
different
fucking
things to
shopping spree.
accomplish in this game. You're trying to accomplish becoming a PvP racer, and it's not like I can't do that later. You know, I can always start this. It's not going to be long. Unless it's, well, I mean, some things are like the event though.
Shit, wait till next year. Wait for mid-year mayhem.
Why?
That shit is crazy.
Oh my god.
During mid-year mayhem, all the PvE players come over to play in PvP.
Why is that?
Because mid-year mayhem is a PvP event.
I can't wait for that next year then. But I'll already be doing PvP by then. Because I'm about to hit 160 and then I'm not going to be afraid to go in there.
Shit. That shit is fun as hell during mid-year mayhem when all the PvEers come into PvP. That should be fun as hell because like all
easy kills.
All the real PvP. Yeah, oh my god, all the PvPers like hunt the PvE players.
They're all farming like the NPCs in Citadel. The PvPers are like, shh. Pray.
we got a wild one over there. Dang it!
Oi! What are you doing? And then the fucking pounce. Yeah! I hit it, baby! 160!
Yeah!
This should be funny as hell, but
Imperial Chancellor outfit? Ooh, I gotta look at what this looks like.
they're not that great.
Oh, okay. Now that you hit 160.
Ew.
This bit.
Yeah, the champ level fucking costumes aren't all that great.
The seducer's kind of thing. Alright, yeah, let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
Fucking.
Oh, we have to go this way.
What?
Can't go out that way, even though it looks like
Well, and some of the PvEers don't just run around like farming shit in PvP. Some of them actually engage in combat, but it's the funniest thing in the world when they're running their PvE builds. Like they run up on like an actual PvPer and like hit them in the side of the head with like fucking an Aurora Javelin, and it's like, boop, and it doesn't hurt worth a shit, and just turn real slow and get up and look at him and go, you know you're dead, right? You know you
fucked up.
Fucked up, right?
He said the exact same thing.
It's funny as hell. Cause like we'll get up.
Oh!
Like PvPers have builds specifically for dealing with players and getting hit by players. So you'll get hit with an Aurora Javelin and get thrown 8 feet, and then you look at your health bar and you took all of like 50 to 100 damage from the Aurora Javelin, and you just stand up, dust it off, and before you can even feel that damage off, all the motherfuckers are already dead.
Ugh! I can finally wear max level gear. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Once
Now
we
you gotta
get
go
out of
farm
here,
it.
I'll give you
Oh
the
my
first
gosh.
pieces I got yesterday.
I have some CP160 stuff in the bank. I got the savings since like I was CP40.
You son of me. What is that? I have a message.
I have to find the film and see. That was so fucking good. Dude, Joopy, me and him both jumped, okay? He jumped first, and I jumped second. And he went, uh-oh. Like as soon as he jumped, and I jumped and heard uh-oh, so I hopped off my mount for, I don't know why. And then we both just hit the ground at the same time and instantly died. It was hilarious. Just like one of those things where it's just like, you gotta laugh at it.
Rune watched me fucking 1v1 fucking Psyduck last night. Yeah, he got to listen to Psyduck call me a bitch because I tried to fucking Aurora Javelin him off the cliff.
Wait, Ruin, did you
Well, I
win?
Did I win? No.
No, Ruin.
No,
did you
I.
win?
No, Ruin watched me.
Oh,
Yeah, I was watching,
I was confused. You watched him fight and you whooped Psyduck?
No, Psyduck's just too fucking tanky, bro.
Really? What kind of character is he?
He's a fucking necro.
What?
A necromancer.
Oh, a necro?
Yeah, stam necros are overpowered as fuck right now, so like, kind of beat everyone's ass. But the best part was when he transformed into a werewolf, and I just stood there tanking his werewolf. Had him fucking. Yeah, oh my god, he was so fucking confused. He didn't understand how the fuck I was.
I hope you know the only reason I'm fighting everything is still to try and get that gingerbread stuff. But I'm making our way out. I'm making our way out. Fuck, man. Give me another piece. Alright, we gotta go this way.
Yeah, it's fucking. That fight was great. He popped his werewolf form, and I stood in his face and just tanked him off. And he was like, "How is this happening?" Why are you still standing?
Alright, where did he go? I'm lost.
The best part though in that whole fight was when he realized hitting me was healing me.
Close.
I have that. So I have this bubble I put on myself, and you can do it too. Mo, because you have a Templar. I threw this fucking bubble on myself, and every time he hit me, I'd heal the fucking damage off. It was fucking hilarious, and he couldn't comprehend what the fuck was going on. And then when after the fight, we were like in Cold Harbor fucking around, and I showed him what I was doing and shit. And he's like, I hate that bubble. That bubble. Alright, so you know about the bubble that I have that like heals me for the damage dealt to me?
I thought you had the lava.
I have that too. My build is cheeky as fuck, bro. Like, all the shit I have is ridiculous.
Which set is the one that heals you?
It's well, the set I'm running that heals me is called Juggernaut, but that's not the one that gives me the bubble. The bubble is a Templar skill.
What's the skill?
It's called what's the non-morph version of it? I'm trying to think. It's called
Eclipse?
Yeah. It's called Eclipse, and when you first get it, it tags your opponents.
Yeah.
And then you morph it into Living Dark, and then instead of tagging your opponents, it covers you.
What?
And then the damage dealt to you, you heal off.
Heals you?
It's a heal.
The bubble heals.
Yep. It heals you when you're being attacked.
Alright, bro. I know what I might be swapping that out for. Alright.
You're so every time I give you a new Templar skill, you get closer and closer to just being my exact same.
I'm not trying to. It's just the skills are so helpful in combat.
Oh my god, yeah, I know.
That's why I'm doing it.
And I get it.
I'm not doing it to copy you. I'm doing it for the best possible attacks and setup to get DPS and to stay alive.
I showed Sai. I think Rune, you weren't there to watch me do it, but like you were in the chat with us. I showed Sai how I could fucking wave off one of his ultis. He didn't know. So Psyduck was talking about, so Necromancers have this ulti that's a DOT ulti that sticks on you like a bomb and then blows up on you. And it deals like 34,000 damage or something. He was like, this ulti is so good, why doesn't anybody run this? I was like, well, unlock it and then hit me with it and I'll show you why. And he fucking put his ulti on me and I just destroyed it. I was just like, yeah, fuck that ulti.
The fuck's wrong with this guy? Alright, fuck him.
I just removed his ultimate from my person. He was like, what the fuck? That's not even fair. Like, what a wasted ulti. Because this is what it was. He hit me with an ulti for me to just go, yeah, your ulti. Damn. Like, literally, it didn't even do a single. His ulti that deals 34,000 damage dealt 0 damage to me. It dealt 0. Like, it didn't do damn thing.
We're out. How many levels did you get?
And
1.
Oh.
And then I showed him the Vampire Templar benefit on how to like extremely reduce the amount of damage being dealt to you and overheal at the same time.
You have to be a vampire to do that though?
Yeah, Yeah, you need to have vampirism. You have to have vampirism to do it because of you need a specific skill from the vampire line. Vampire skill line to do it.
Is it worth?
Yeah, if you don't mind the extra little bit of fire damage, which isn't really shit. I do just fine with fire damage. It doesn't phase me any. But it's worth it because, like, if you get it down pat,
I have 15 extra skill points right now with my character.
It's the skill I'm talking about, Ruined, is the mist form.
Is what? Oh,
mist form.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so this is what I did to him last night. This is what I did to Psyduck last night when he was attacking me with his werewolf. I dropped extended ritual, which I know you should have. You should have extended.
Yeah.
master. You have extended ritual, right?
I don't think so.
It's the big ass healing ring from the restoring light tree. You might not have it. I use it because it's good for PvP.
Cleansing ritual?
Yeah, it morphs to do extended ritual.
Yeah, I can unlock it. I just did. There we go.
It's a big ass AoE heal.
I can morph Rite of Passage. Which one should I morph into?
Rite of Passage is the ultimate.
Yeah. Into Remembrance,
Remembrance.
Or Practice Incantation?
Remembrance is
Channel the grace of the gods, healing you and nearby allies for blah 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 blah. Gain major protection, reducing damage you take by 30% for 7 seconds. You cannot move. Oh yeah, Remembrance is better. And it's a slower, less channel time.
Yeah, that channeling one is my emergency heal. Alright, send me an invite.
Remembrance is just better,
Give me
personally.
this gear.
Oh, okay. Here, hold on.
I forgot to do that yesterday.
But anyway, so I did it to him last night in his fucking werewolf form. I pop extended ritual, put the living dark dome on me, and then pop into elusive mist while he's beating on me, and I just stand in his face and he can't do a fucking thing to me.
I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, okay, so this is how that's how the stack works. So what happens is you have extended ritual down, so you're getting healed as long as you stay within the ring. Okay. Living Dark is active, so while Living Dark is active, you're also again being healed for the damage being dealt to you, right?
Yeah.
And then Elusive Mist cancels out 75% of the damage that you're being hit for, which in return, what ends up happening... Yeah, so what happens is you're taking 75% less damage because of the Elusive Mist, but your dome bubble is still taking the full hit. So now you're being healed by extended ritual plus being healed for all the damage you're taking and taking 75% less, so you're over healing.
And that is cheap ass, but I love it.
It's cheap as fuck, bro.
Are you
It's
sure
such
it's
bullshit.
Eclipse or is it Radiant Destruction?
Radiant Destruction is your executioner that no Templar uses.
Eclipse then is what it is. I'm gonna assign that
it's
instead
Eclipse.
of Purifying Light.
What? Purifying Light is your executioner, huh?
Purifying Light's not an executioner.
No, but read what it does. It acts as an executioner.
Well, it gives you... It does damage in the beginning, and then after it does damage, it has healing ring around him. And restores
Yeah,
magic
but it also deals 15% of all the damage that you've dealt while it was up.
Yeah, to him.
Which for me is like 16,000 damage that I can put out. So that's an executioner, homie.
I'm gonna level Eclipse up and see how it goes. Just to see.
Yeah. I forget what the other morph is, but you want Living Dark. Living Dark is the good one.
Okay.
In PvP,
And then I
unless
get
like
some
the
skill
people are...
points, I guess, for the vampire skill line, right?
Yeah, you gotta get
if I
bit.
choose.
And on top of that, honestly, fucking Bat Scion, Swarming Scion as your ultimate is literally one of the best ultimates. Not even kidding. The Vampire ulti is legit one of the best ultimates in the entire
Oh,
like the first, the base morph, Scion, the base vampire form ulti is not that great. It's actually kind of trash. But the morph is fucking stupidly overpowered.
I must have put it in the bank. Hold on.
Yeah, did you want me to give you some gold for it?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the White Shrine, but I'm not ignoring you, GB. I understand. That's... Okay, maybe I was for a second. Alright, I apologize.
Like the ultimates I run, my ultimates is Swarming Scion and Crescent Sweep.
Swarming Scion? Okay, what's that one?
It's the vampire ultimate.
Okay.
Yeah. The first version of it though, like the non-morphed version of Swarming Scion is just called Scion. It is absolute fucking hot trash. And that's the funniest part about this game is like some of the best ultimates start out being like some of the worst ultimates. Like Scion is one of the worst ultimates in the game, but then it gives you the ability to morph it into one of the best in the game.
That's why you have to grind the game to figure out what is and what is not the best.
Yeah.
Okay, god damn it, where the...
That's like a barrier that you get from the PvP skill lines. It's another ultimate. Barrier is absolute hot garbage for an ultimate, but its morph reviving barrier is the best, single-handedly the best healing ulti in the entire game. It's better than Remembrance. Yeah, and Remembrance is still considered one of the best. Is still considered one of the best healing ultis.
Why?
But reviving barrier is better. Oh my god, my bitch is so sexy, bro. Now that I dressed her up all nice.
I have a purple gloom graced sword. Shit's fucking
Why
dope.
is this shit bound? That's why I couldn't trade it. It's fucking bound.
What is it?
The overwhelming stuff that I picked up last night.
Oh, it's bound.
Because you're 2 hours. Yep, it bounds after 2 hours.
God damn it. So I have 3 pieces of overwhelming that I haven't.
I thought you said you might use it.
I might, maybe.
What class are you?
Huh?
What's your class, man?
I have a Vamp Necro, I have my Templar, I have Vamp Sorcerer.
Overwhelming is great for AoE building.
I have 4 pieces. What?
You have 4 pieces of what?
The big-eared ginger kitten.
Nice. That's cool.
I have 4 out of 7.
Okay.
And I have 2 of the collars. Fuck yeah, baby. Getting close to that bitch-ass ginger cat. I got a treasure map there, and I got a lot of shit to go and sell.
Go ahead, Michelle.
Okay, Peter, here's the thing. I just saw and you're on.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Like you already threatened to pull it, so where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. That has nothing to do with anything.
Mind your own affairs. Yes?
Hello?
Hello. What's up?
It's just because he was going through some shit. And I don't want to sit there and be talking like while he's on the phone. It's just kind of rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just seems like he has to talk to her, so... I didn't want to, like, have to talk to him or anything. Like, talk about him while he was right there, like, muted. It's just like...
Right.
I didn't want to be there while he's having to go through that.
The Divines walked at your side at Torina. Ariel bless you.
He understands. He probably didn't think that's what the call was going to go into. I haven't looked at this. Eleanor Crest Townhouse. I was gonna try and make 10,000 gold off of him though, so I do hope he gets off the phone. No, I'm just kidding. That's kind of fucked up. I was gonna be like, yo, bro, I can get you over those Snowhawk Mage things if you want, or 10,000 gold. Let's. But I think they're bound. I'm not sure.
Huh.
This one's small as fuck. I hate this house already. I want to live in Oridon still. Still hard Oridon. Somerset's like the sister to Oridon. I love this fucking game. It's so good. The story, things you do in it. I was gonna look at some houses. There was this one that was a special offer.
Yeah.
Super sick house. Where is it at? These are staple homes. There's a big one in like Skyrim, I think. It has like this balcony where you look off the edge. It's so sick.
Yeah.
But it was like in beta, so I don't know if it's there or there anymore or not. Oh wait. Because this boy got the Daggerfall Overlook in the clan. I think it's Hadville's High Hall. Oh, he started a call. He's back. Okay. I'm going back to General. Told him to go to General. I don't know if this is the same house or not.
My bad about that, guys. I just went on a fucking tangent.
No, the only reason I left and invited him to a personal call was because I didn't want to have to, like, talk and then interrupt you or whatever, you know? Like,
No, you were fine. I actually muted.
I saw you muted, but I didn't want to, like, talk and have you be, like, partially hearing us in the conversation sort of thing.
Oh, it wasn't anything stupid. It was just my mom fucking still on the fucking whole find a job bullshit. Me basically telling her to go fuck herself.
Actually, this isn't the one I was looking at, but it's nice.
And it was funny because, like, she even said it herself, a job is a job, it doesn't really matter where it is. Yeah, no shit. So why is this a big fucking deal then? There's plenty of places hiring. Yeah, no shit. Doesn't matter if they're hiring, they're not calling. That'd be the problem.
You can only do what you can do.
Exactly. Like, I don't understand where she, like, she must completely always continually forget. Like, I have felonies. I have some charges I caught from when I was young, dumb and stupid. Like, that shit's still on my record, Mom. Like, not everywhere hires those kind of people.
Have you tried McDonald's?
Yeah, they don't call me back. I'm overqualified for McDonald's.
Oh, I'm just saying that they usually take anyone.
Huh?
From what I understand, they usually just they'll take anybody.
No. I'm what they call overqualified. Because I have fine dining experience, so I'm considered overqualified, so I don't get the job there. On top of that, I also have a shoplifting charge, so I can't be near the they won't let me near the cash registers and shit, so I won't get the job there either. Yeah. Sergeant, what does this do?
I remember those days, and I do not miss them.
Do you need any more of those Snowhawk pages, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have gold.
Is there a way I can just like give you event tickets or something?
You can't give event tickets now.
I just don't know what else to get in there.
Heed me, brothers and sisters. You look
I don't want to
one
get the shit for
another
the mount because it's gonna be over.
Guess I better spin up these tickets.
I got a huge ass in me. My crafting skills are about fucking maxed out.
Mine are like at 30 now.
Yeah, mine are like 35.
There are other affairs that require her attention.
I'm dead.
But I'm lacking on like enchanting is low. Alchemy is still low. Provisioning is still low.
Yeah, my provisioning and food, those are gonna be low for a while. And, like,
Yeah, those shits level up so fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna focus on those last when I have all the other hard shit done, like getting the gear, the glyphs, jewelry, all that shit, woodworking, clothing. Those are my main focus as of now.
Well, I focus on everything. It just depends on what I have, and you can't like break down food and glyphs. You have to find glyphs to break down to level it up.
Yeah.
And like glyphs are a little bit rarer to find, so like everything else just levels up faster. So I'm just working those up now. Also, I'm always researching something as well, so.
Use that. I might use it.
Greetings.
And yeah, I have 50 more space. Okay. Oh wait, I came. Fucking dumb. I keep going in and out of the bank.
Well.
Came here
Harmonious.
to get my good gear.
Getting your stuff to level 50 is the easy part, honestly. The hard part is getting the fucking points for it.
Yeah. Oh, you left the group?
I'm kind of tired of my Templar. I need to work on my my Necro Nightblade.
Oh, okay. I thought you were hopping.
So I'm gonna bring that one in. She's at 47. I've been trying to get her to 50 for months now.
What's this Sigic glow globe emote? What's that?
If you go to, are you looking at the stuff to buy from the impresario?
I have 2 of those room box fragments as well. I don't even know how to get those.
Oh, that.
And I have key fragments. I need like 150 of those to go into this vault. Trophy vault in the Imperial City Prison or the White Gold Tower.
Clean up. Find it up. I didn't.
Damn, I'm gonna Google it.
I'll just go back home, take him to the prison.
Hat of the Warlock. I have 1,
The only thing,
2, 3.
the only thing I don't like about Vampirism Stage 4 is I can't talk to fucking merchants.
Go to Cold Harbor.
I did not think of that. That's alright. I went ahead and bought me that fountain that jumps down your. Plus, I have some Mara juice. Or which one? What it's called?
Minotaur accident.
There we go.
So dope. The Dragon Guard Great Sword. Let's go. Fuck you. My blacksmith is so broke. Yeah, maybe I should go in and collect all my fucking
Thank you
and
for standing beside the Queen of Tarnzel, Will Traveller. Stars watch over you.
4 hours to go. That was a waste.
I need another overwhelming ring. Fuck.
Yeah, and I had one. Now
Nice stuff with it.
but it's bound now. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
I almost forgot I got all these fucking recipes in here. I gotta go pull out of the bank so I can eat them on my crafter.
I have 50 space. Before my bank's full. I'm obsessed.
Still have Roar of the Crowds to do. I tried to do it with 2 other people last night. Oh my god. One idiot got trapped outside and then the other one died in the arena. And it just didn't res himself. So it was just me.
Anyone want to queue up for Tempest and Celine's Web with me?
I'll do Tempest.
I'll queue up just Tempest right now, man.
Give me a second, cause
That way I can start working for my max level gear now. So happy I'm CP160. It was worth the grind. Now I can get... Oh fuck, I fell! Dead time.
Could you stop talking?
I always hop around, bro, and then sometimes it leads me to certain death. That one was like, oh, alright, well, yep, that's what happens.
just give me a second. I'm cleaning up my crafter real quick because he's got a fucking mess of shit on him.
What the fuck? Yeah, not you. I was talking to myself. I was looking at this ability, the Eclipse one. It's weird.
Oh, yeah, hold up, watch this. Oh no, hold those for later.
No.
Log out of this character.
Oh no.
I'll be ready here in a moment. I just have to make sure I go clear my fucking... I gotta clear my bag and put all my shit in the bank quick. I just used my crafter, cleaned out my bank for crafting shit, and then took out all the fucking recipes and everything else I had, and just ate all that shit with my crafter too. Oh, that's right, Mo. You haven't seen my bitch lately, have you? Do keep in mind she's not finished yet. But she's getting... And then she's starting to look a badass.
No, I haven't seen your crafter.
My main character. How I have her dressed up.
Oh no, you showed me yesterday.
She looked badass as fuck, bro. She looked like she wants somebody to try her, bro.
Ooh, this lightning around me is lit. Oh my god.
Overwhelming?
Yeah, I haven't had it complete yet. It's the first time I've actually been able to use it. Because everything else is like CP160.
Yeah, I still need the staff. I need to find Nazir's Thundering Staff. And I need the shield, yeah. Well, because now you're CP160, so it'll give you the fucking staff.
Wow. I am doing so much damage. No. Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm coming. Shh.
I'll just keep eating people here in Kavach.
I'll just keep eating people. Don't judge me. I'm getting the fucking cat, bro.
Oh, you back there again?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here and go do something. Nope, I'm gonna get that cat.
What do you want to do? Oh, I'm down for something else, but whenever I'm waiting, I'm here.
Oh man, this one 500 strong.
And I'm trying to like level up this skill, I guess. And he's gonna be down
Alright,
to a
I'm ready.
dungeon.
Invite.
I'm fighting a boss.
Oh, look at this. Look at what he's doing, man. Well, yeah, let's go on Tempest Island, guys. Nope, hold on, I'm fighting the boss.
There's It's gonna be over in just a second. Done. Happy? Here.
No, decline. I want that for now.
Please?
I accept it.
Oh.
Are we all 160?
Yeah.
Okay, don't dungeon.
Huh?
Do not dungeon.
Do not dungeon?
Yeah, don't dungeon queue.
Why? I thought we were doing Tempest.
We are. Wait.
I can't leave because I'm fighting. Fuck, man.
You're dying.
That sounds about right.
Alright, we're not queued. Why don't you want to do a dungeon?
We are gonna do it then.
A veteran dungeon?
No, a normal. Give me a Just give me a fuck.
Alright, fine. I'm giving you a few minutes. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'll be right back.
No, don't do that. It's too late.
No.
I'm already fast traveling. Like you're just gonna fast travel it.
Why?
Because I'm in Tempest Highway.
Oh, that way we don't have to get a third person?
Yeah, exactly. You can just GPS burst through it.
You there? You're
I'm
already
here.
there? Okay, I'm traveling you.
Ah, good, that's me. Good XP with this character.
I thought it was later in the day already.
You know, I'm sitting here wondering what's going on with my DPS, but I fixed it.
Baby BK? What do you mean, baby BK? What was that earlier?
That one slow to a fighter.
Oh yeah, it was a baby BK. That thing fucked me up too.
You know, you said that boss was like a little difficult to beat, and I like slaughtered that motherfucker.
There was like 18 dudes there.
I know, but even still, I took absolutely no damage.
We took it on with like 5 people.
And I could probably 1v1 that motherfucker, honestly.
Oh yeah. You died a couple of times in that fight. I remember. 1v1.
No, not enough fun. All right, gladly. I didn't die against the BK.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-mm.
I heard you say, "What killed me?"
No, that was in.
I have it on stream.
Okay, go check the stream, bro.
I have it on stream. I know I have it on stream.
Yeah, go ahead, run that stream back. I promise you, it wasn't the BK.
Why would I have to bring it up to defend you?
Because this way there's the proof of I didn't die to the BK.
I already know there's proof. There's proof on my channel.
You're gonna make me go look it up, and then I'm gonna go to yesterday's video and be like, "Oh, look at this! I didn't die to the BK."
I can bring it up right now because I actually already on the video.
I died in the dungeon, I think it was.
We did a lot of shit yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I know I didn't die to the BK. I know I didn't die to the BK, but I know I definitely said that, and I did die, but I didn't die. It wasn't the BK that died.
Okay. I trust you. Fine. If I go back though.
And I died to the BK. Bro, I'd be 1v1ing the hell out of bosses, bro. Out of the world bosses, I'd be 1v1ing the fuck out of them. As long as it's like actually a 1v1 and not like a 3v1 werewolf fight, I'm 1v1ing.
3v1.
I did that once. Yeah, I did that once, and I got fucking, it was a world boss, and I was like, I'm gonna come over here and smack this world boss, and I got fucking transformed into a werewolf, and then 2 more werewolves jumped on me, and I was like, oh my fucking god, what?
Bro, I forgot we were in Tempest. I thought I was still going for the room boxes. It's all a blur.
It all looks the same.
But I do need an overwhelming ring, like badly.
Oh, there's a heavy attack here.
I need thundering staff and overwhelming shield.
Noted.
This
I
is
had
run
one
thir-
before.
What?
An overwhelming shield, but I already broke it down.
Yeah, you couldn't give it to me anyway because I wasn't in the dungeon when you got it. Yeah, don't worry guys, I'll just sit here and tank DPS the boss. It's good. You guys just clear up the ads.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I know it. That's why I said it. I'm over here just fucking this boss. As a matter of fact, hold all this DPS, ho. Hold all this DPS, ho. You're lucky I don't have all my DPS yet because this bullshit dungeon won't give me my goddamn staff. I see your armor's procced up.
God.
Stormmaster boots. And a platinum necklace. I'm keeping some jewelry that's unenchanted. I'm always just storing that in the bank right now.
I store everything I don't need in the bank so that my crafter can break that shit down.
But the unenchanted jewelry I haven't broken down, so I can enchant it.
You can enchant jewelry whenever, bro. As long as you have glyphs to enchant it.
Yeah, but the enchantment's more powerful the stronger your enchantment.
No, it isn't.
No?
No, if you have like a crafter make you a gold glyph, bro, it's still a gold glyph.
Huh.
Like, I'm carrying around a gold glyph right now. Because I don't have the
technically you
weapon to break
could
it.
put the glyph on it for the inspiration and then deconstruct that item?
Nope, you get no inspiration out of attaching it. No, then you're just wasting a glyph. Because you don't get inspiration for attaching a glyph.
What about breaking down that item?
Breaking it down? Nope. And then you just lose your glyph.
Oh, so it's better to just sell it?
First to a different character.
That's why, like, I still have, when I grab the Juggernaut armor, I still have all that purple Clever Alchemist gear in my fucking bank. Because it all got gold glyphs in it.
And the gold ones are like the color gold on like the symbol next to it, right?
Well, the word will be gold, or if you're carrying like some sort of like, color thing. Yeah, like you see how you get like purple overwhelming gear, and the word overwhelming, like overwhelming sash is purple.
Yeah, I don't have anything purple.
Yeah, you have it in blue though, I'm sure. But that's blue gear because it's blue. The gold glyph is the letters are gold. It'll say like glyph of physical harm in gold. Like right now, I'm carrying around. Let me get to it right now. It's called the Truly Superb Glyph of Weapon Damage. It's gold because the lettering is gold, so I know it's a gold glyph.
The symbol next to it doesn't fucking matter then.
No.
I know, I knew the lettering was mainly the thing, but I thought it was different a little bit with the chanting, like somehow.
No, the symbol just tells you what kind of glyph.
That's what I was confused. Oh, fuck me.
Don't worry, homie, I got him.
Remember, I still have blue gear.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to get better
too.
gear now. See, like, since I'm 160 now, I'll find more purple and gold stuff, right?
It depends on the dungeon level. Like, in here, it'll still all be blue. But there is a chance. Did you res him? Get him up, Ruin.
I'm working on it.
I've got the boss under control. This fucker can't kill me.
No time to be laying down. It's time to fight.
Dude, he's really trying to fuck me up, though. Come on, cutie. Come here, cutie. Try to kill me. No, you ignore them. Yeah, you stay on me. You tank on me, homie. Not on them. Come over here. Anybody saw that shit? Anybody see what I just did to him?
Yeah, that was a good roll.
Like double rolled that ass. Whoop. Ooh. Try to be cheesy. You die here, Sonny. You die here.
Fuck, man.
Overwhelming jerk and goddamn. Damn.
If you don't
Ruined, have you been in this dungeon before?
Yeah, he has. We ran it.
Okay, because there's a lore book. I'll handle this
Oh, a chest?
Ooh, intermediate.
Intermediate?
Yeah, that was easy.
Let's go!
Heal me.
Just the king of bouncing from target to target.
This dungeon's so easy to run. Can we run the veteran dungeon of this, or is there not one?
Fuck no.
Why?
This dungeon is easy on normal. Until you get to the final boss and you need an actual pure hero.
What if we
The
get
final
a 4?
boss is vet. It better be a fucking healer. Like, it better not be just like, oh, a 160 healer. No, it better be a
What
fucking
if you get
810
Kel?
healer. Max the fuck out.
Would
No,
she even be able
Kel
to?
won't do it.
No?
Kel won't do it. She hates this dungeon.
I don't know anybody who's that fucking good.
We almost beat the boss on vet in here. It had it down to 6,000 health and then squad wipe.
Oh, no.
We found the invaders.
Yeah, the actual, like, vet version of this dungeon is a pain in the dick. She has one-hit kill moves and shit. And it's a drastic, like... So in the vet version of this dungeon, we can walk through the dungeon the same way we are right now. And then you get to the final boss, and then you just get fucked.
Oh, so it's basically just like this except for the final boss?
Yeah, uh-huh. No warm-up for the final boss, no nothing. Just immediately just get fucked.
This island belongs to the battle.
I popped my ult. Thank you. There we go.
Easy kill. Oh, overwhelming sash.
Yep, I got the same thing. Don't need it.
Ooh, got that. Corn on the cob.
the 2 items I need literally never drop for me. It's like the hide against point, you get clapped for that shit. This lava pit is just ridiculous that I get. It literally just burns.
I don't even see it.
You don't see the orange ring that pops up around my feet? When it props up, I'll keep letting you know about it.
Ooh, there's a chest over here.
Go ahead, take your time. I got the boss, I'm not worried.
There's a chest?
Yeah,
There.
it's a simple chest. You get it after this.
No, go pick it, go pick it. Just tag the boss and come back and pick it. You don't see, so you don't see this orange ring around my feet? Oh, it's gone now. Only lasts for 5 seconds. You don't see that. You do not see this orange ring right now.
No.
Okay. We got to double down on the bat sign, I think. What did you get?
Nothing. I got the rainy.
I need a drink. Yep, that's part of the Jaltics.
Nothing in that chip.
Alright, you see how that life bar is just melted like crazy?
Mm-hmm.
That was my lava. Like you see his life bar just shrinking?
Yeah.
Like ridiculously fast? That's the lava pit. My lava pit deals like 2,000 damage a second. Lava pit knifing.
They can't be allowed to interfere. Eliminate them.
Ooh, ooh, yeah, he's on me now. Not happy about the lava. I mean, he's the dum-dum who ran into the shit.
Oh, we forgot that chest.
No, he went back and got it. Alright, listen before that aggro. Get this aggro off of me, boys. Get my fucking supplies back. Stop fucking chasing me, bitch. Alright, Commodore's medal.
If you guys don't need any of that, I'll take it. Like, if you want it.
I'll give it to you. I mean, if you
Huh?
need it. I said I'll give it to you if you actually need it. Or otherwise, I'm gonna just break that shit down.
Well, I mean, I need some that's still 160.
You have the 160 necklace for overwhelm. You don't even need the necklace for your set.
Yeah, I only have CP130. I can. Oh, they're bound though. I can't send them to you. I was like, I'll send
I
you
can
the
give you
other
the
one.
160.
Yeah, if I don't need it anymore, I'm not gonna ask for it. If I have that piece already.
The only thing I need is the fucking shield and the staff.
I'll let you know if I find either, because I don't need either right now. I might pick up the staff down the line, but actually not pick the weapons. I want a fucking ring.
I have a purple ring of overwhelm.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Truly superb glyph of flame. Pull it. Pull it this way. Yeah, because we just killed it on the way up the stairs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't like it when they reset.
It wouldn't have reset.
Oh no, I don't know. You know. How far is the normal range for it to like reset?
It's far as fuck. Sometimes in dungeons, the NPCs will follow you the entire dungeon.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I was just confused then from like the overworld kind of normal thing.
Yeah, delves are different. See, you would have been dead right there. Remember, she just charged. If this was that, you'd have died. You just died again. The wing charge she does, or that charging move she's hitting on you guys, if that was that, it should kill you.
I got the shield.
Oh, bet. Let me get that shit.
Can I get the ring?
I can't. Do I have one? The only purple ring I have is bound to.
Oh, never mind.
I got it mad long ago. Let me see if I have one. What else I have though? I know I got some other overwhelming.
You said you had the necklace, right?
Yep. I have a blue one.
Yeah, I'll trade that for the shield.
I have a sash and a light jerkin.
Sash. What's the enchantment?
On the sash, invigorating and reinforced.
Yeah, if I could have that. And then
Which
what's
one?
The invigorating.
Okay.
And I don't need the jerkin. I have a rope. But yeah, the sash and the necklace.
Well, the jerkin is also light and it's sturdy. My jerkin
I don't want
is a
sturdy.
light jerkin.
I got an invigorating.
This. Fuck are the sashes, and then you want to grading. Now here, real quick, depth on this. Let's see what I mean with.
Wait, what?
That's a gold glyph.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clearing that up for me. I figured that's what it was, but I was just kind of confused by the symbols being different too. Thank you.
No problem.
And then thank you for the trade.
Not a problem. What? What the fuck is happening here?
That was some good XP. I'm almost 161 now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is my gear broke? Why does it say I only have 4 pieces in overwhelming on? It says I only have 3 pieces of overwhelming, but I sure as fuck know I got more than that.
Did you break any of it down?
No, something might be broke.
That's probably what it is. If you accidentally gave me something, I can give it back.
No, because most of my overwhelming is purple and bound.
Oh, okay. What's my inventory now at? 50. I'll be RB, guys. I gotta take a piss.
Okay. Well, guys, now I just need 1 item. Bar swap. Open up. Oh, there it is. Okay, the 5 pieces act. It's when I am on my staff that I only have 3 people. Got it.
Be right back.
a snack really quick and then I'm done. For sure.
Yeah. Nice snack.
Ugh. You there, Ruin?
I'm here.
I'm looking for Thelma and Louise. It's been a mission. Grabbed a Pepsi for some more caffeine. Where'd Joopy go?
I don't know. He didn't say anything.
He just left?
Yep, just peaced out.
That's how it goes. He's not even playing anymore. Oh. I invited this one guy who's already in the clan. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
They're still not easy, but they're at least like
Was that like the end of the stream, or was that the start of the other one? No, you weren't in the other one.
Oh, no wonder. I'm looking at the wrong damn one. No, still the wrong damn one. There we go.
Yeah, I hopped off after that. I don't know if it caught it all or not. That's weird. Are you still in game?
Yeah, I switched over since we were doing the dungeons. I got a couple of pieces overwhelming, but they turned out 47 because my character was 47.
I'm gonna start slotting some of my champion points.
There's where we did that.
Increases your damage done with direct damage attacks. Increases your damage done to enemies with a damage shield. Increases your damage done with light and heavy attacks for two-handed, one-handed, and shield. Dual-wield and bow weapons, as well as werewolf form by that. Increase your damage done with light and heavy attacks for destruction and restoration stabs, as well as overload by 0. When you block a heavy attack, your next light attack used within 7 seconds deals 30% additional damage. When you block a melee attack, you have a 15% chance to deal 20. Increase your damage done with light and heavy attacks by 5% to enemies below 25%. When you use roll dodge to dodge an attack, you set the enemy off balance. Increase your healing done. Increase your critical damage and critical healing with magic abilities. Increase your flame frost damage and magic damage done by... Increase your spell penetration. Ooh, that's good. Increase your spell critical. When you block 3 spells within 10 seconds of each other, your next damaging magic ability used within 5 seconds will always be a critical strike. When you drink a potion that costs your next abilities. Well, when you kill an enemy, you have a 20% chance to restore 2,209 magicka for up to 3 friendly targets within 2.5 meters of the enemy.
Okay, so I'm wearing gold toes. Okay, we did the arena. Okay, it starts. I got you the tiger at about the 6-hour mark, and we're in the arena at 6:32. So the cliff dive should be.
I couldn't find the cliff. Oh, that's good.
Oh. All right.
Why didn't I get the invite? We're already in a group.
Yeah, the game's not smart enough to realize that it could just leave me in the group and I can just switch characters.
Ooh. Increases healing receive. Increase the effectiveness of your damage shields by 0%. Reduces your damage taken from player light and heavy attacks by 0%. Ooh. The Lord is a good tree, in my opinion.
I have 0 Lord. Oh, but I do have 10 points.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to respect this, right?
Whoa. These trees are dope. I don't know where to slot my points, man.
What I do is I'll look up what considers to be a good build, and I'll just edit it from there, fit my needs. And while you're doing that, I guess I'll redistribute my skills here.
What's health recovery? Just like your health that you get?
I think it's your health. What are you looking at?
Just says increases your health recovery underneath the Thief Lover Stone.
The Lover's healthy, increase your health recovery. That's how much. That's regen on your health.
With like heavy attacks or what?
No, just natural health regen.
Hmm.
That's for like tanks and such. Like on mine, I have Arcanist at 45. And nothing in Mooncalf and healthy.
It's best to choose like one tree, right, to focus on?
Oh, you,
Or do you get like 2 trees overall to choose from?
What do you mean?
Like, I know you can slot into all of them, but like, is it better to like try and get the max on some of them, or I mean, I don't know. Because like in each one of them, there's something I don't want, but
yeah, I get that too. But it's best to just put into whatever suits you and your abilities, or what you're needing.
how's spell penetration work?
Well, when you before you hit A10, you know, it's pretty much because you're probably gonna respec it 300. 600 and then 800 yen. But right now, I'd really put into whatever would help you.
Yeah, but like, what
Do your
spell
character.
penetration do? That's all I'm asking.
Spell penetration. That's that offsets. Like if they have a resistance to your spells, that it's a chance to go through their resistance to your magic. It lowers how much. Well, God damn it. It increases how much magic damage you'll do to somebody that has resistances to your magic.
What if they don't? Will it still decrease their resistance?
No. If they don't have any resistance, then it won't affect it very much at all. If any. Because they already don't have a resistance. But most bosses have pretty good resistance. So it might be something to look into. I only have 2 in my spell erosion at the moment, because everything else takes priority over that. Might want to look into tenacity if you need more mana from your fully charged attacks.
Because this one, the ritual is mainly like... It says it grants you magicka, but I don't see that shit.
If you do you have dots? Does your spec use dots?
What do you mean dots?
Damage over time?
Yeah.
Put into Thermaguri. Can't go wrong there. Go with Thermaguri.
Increases your damage done with damage over time attacks.
Yes.
Increases your damage done to direct damage attacks.
That's a universal constant. If you have a dot, if you have 1 or 2, 2 or 3 dots, put in Thermaguri.
Let me look at the Atronach one more time. Under the mage's influence, the Atronach boosts your magicka and trains your skill at arms. Increases your damage done to enemies with a damage shield, and increases your damage done with direct damage attacks. Increases your damage done with light and heavy attacks for two-handed, one-hand, and shield, dual wield, and bow weapons. Staff expert is probably the only one I can put into. Retaliation: when you block a heavy attack, your next light attack you use deals 30% more damage. Block a melee attack, you have a 50% chance to deal 2,700 physical damage to the enemy. Increase your damage done with light and heavy attacks for 5% below 25% health. When you use roll dodge and attack, you set
You might want to put into thick-skinned, hardy, elemental defender.
Are you looking at warrior stuff?
Yeah, I'm on the lady, but it's all, for magic builds, it's good to put into.
Reduces your damage taken from damage over time effects.
Yeah, that will help you survive a lot longer.
Reduces your, like this one's like a good one, right? But like, should I focus on light or heavy armor? Because like this one says increases your.
Don't put it in.
Don't put it in those yet.
Yeah, don't put it in those yet. You need something to survive. So thick skin,
like,
hardy.
This one's like quick recovery, increases your healing received.
That could be helpful.
Reduces your damage taken from player light and heavy attacks.
That's for PvP. So until you worry about that.
That's why I'm gonna start doing it, because I can start slotting for that too.
Ironclad. Put into Ironclad. That'll help you negate some of those direct damage attacks those bosses tapping you with and one-shotting you.
Okay. Should I increase my spell resistance or my critical resistance? Or both?
Uh,
I think spell resistance is more important than critical resistance, right?
yeah, because the big bosses, they don't throw out a whole bunch of hits, but when
They
they
don't throw out a
do,
bunch of
you're banking
crits.
if it's a critical or.
Yeah.
And at you know, like 600 or 810, yeah, I'd put into critical, especially
What
if
if
you're
I'm
gonna
trying to
go.
build for PvP? Do I want to have the
And
crit
yes, you want
resistance?
to go, you want to jump up your critical resistance, crazy, because people making just like you and Jupix, you know, like have critical heavy builds.
Yeah, we
You'll want to
do a
defend
lot of
against.
criticals. I deal tons of criticals.
Yeah, so in PvP, you'll want to put up that critical resistance. Not so much in PvE.
But this is my PvP character that I'm just gonna do PvE stuff with because it can just
Oh, okay.
go.
Well, then
It'll
put
go.
in.
It'll go against the bosses, and I think it'll do just fine with my gear. Like, I don't. I just want the PvP specs, so when I go in there, I can be a boss there. But then when I'm in the regular world, it's just my PvP character going around.
Oh, okay. Well, then definitely put into critical resistance, and because other players
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
in
my
there like.
plan. This is a PvP character that will also do PvE things to get
Yeah.
like I said, like I'm gonna get the cat, like I'm gonna do events, I'm gonna kill the bosses. I have fun doing the quests. I'm not gonna have like just one character to just do that kind of stuff with, you know? Like
Yeah.
my PvP character will be strong enough to go and do that stuff. Some of these skills won't matter in PvE, but some of the ones for PvP with these skills will help in PvE. Am I correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't completely wrong, and it's like the opposite
They'll
of what
just
I'm
have,
thinking.
you know, like the critical resistance. It's not gonna have too much effect in PvE.
But it's gonna help
But
a lot in PvP.
Yeah. But when a boss does actually crit you,
So
then yeah, it's gonna.
I want basically a lot of magicka recovery and being able to stay alive. That's my goal. That's how I want to slot my champion points.
Then you need to throw.
You are my friend. I trust you. We have
You'll
played
wanna-
before that day yesterday. I looked back. We played like a few days earlier this week. Like not a few times, but earlier this week we played one other time.
Yeah, well, you'll have to forgive me because my memory is.
No, it's
shot.
fine. My memory is shit too. I just looked back and I was like, oh yeah, we did play. I wasn't even like, you know, like, oh yeah, I told you so kind of thing. It was just more like, I was like, oh yeah, we did play.
You might want to put a couple into
I haven't
Warlord.
slotted anything yet still, so I need to get. So would spell penetration help in PvP?
Yes.
Okay. What about doing elemental expert?
Where's that at?
Underneath the apprentice.
Yeah. That's definitely gonna help. That's gonna.
All right, I just need to
That'll-
make sure.
that'll
Should I
probably help your
should I
crystals.
put anything into my staff? Like for the Atronarch one? Because I might just focus mainly on like spell type stuff, you know? For now.
Yeah, I don't have anything in my staff
Okay.
because you're not really looking to do damage with your staff.
I'm just
You're
using that to
looking
recharge.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, so I'm
But
starting
at
to slot
18, you'll be able
one.
to put stuff in your staff.
I'm putting one in everything that I think I need. So I'm starting with Mage the Ritual. Alright. Increase your critical damage and critical healing with stamina abilities. Nope. Increase your physical penetration. Do I need that? I'm not using physical a lot. I'm using mainly magicka.
Yeah, you don't need physical penetration.
Alright, so I'm just putting 10 points into.
You're gonna go up there and conk somebody with your staff.
Thaumaturge or Thaumaturg, whatever. Increase your damage done with damage over time attacks.
Yeah, Thermaguri.
I'm bumping that up. Thermaguri. So I got the Opportunist. When you interrupt an enemy, your next physical damage ability used within 7 seconds deals 15 additional damage. Okay. I'm gonna just confirm that for right now. Zoom out. Go back over to the Apprentice. I'm not really healing, so I don't need the Blessed Stone, right? Increasing your healing done by 0%.
Yeah, if you're not a healer, don't put into that. You might want to put a little into take healing, maybe a couple of points. If you're going to be running group and stuff like that.
When you block 3 spells within 10 seconds of each other, your next damage in Magicka ability used within 5 seconds will always be a critical strike. Huh.
If you're good at blocking spells, then that might actually be a good thing. But I'm not good at blocking, so I don't do anything with that. I'm counting on my
When you fall below
health.
20% health, you gain Major Heroism, granting 3 ultimate every 1.5 seconds for 9 seconds. This effect can occur once every 20 seconds. Is that good?
No. Well, it is good if you fall down that much, but most of the time you're not going to be down that much. So it's going to be a really. You probably have
How
to work.
high should I have Thermagary up?
Let's see.
It's
right
at 5.23% with 10 points.
How many damage over time spells do you have?
I have to check that out right now.
I just have mine at 15. But it's something you really you want to pump up if you do a lot of dot. If you got say 2 or 3, I'd put it at like 20 for now. Maybe 15, 20. Was that? You'll want to put into
So, Solar Barrage, dealing 1,137 match damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds, so dot. Envelop an enemy in a lightning sphere for 6 seconds that harms them with growing intensity anytime they use a directed damage attack, limited to 1. Their first attack reduces their movement speed by 30% for 4 seconds, their second attack immobilizes them for 3 seconds, and their third attack stuns them, so that's damage over time, right?
Which one is that?
Eclipse.
Oh, I'm not on my Templar, so I can't look. Eclipse, I don't run Eclipse, so I don't know. I don't think that's a damage over time.
Duration 6 seconds.
Does it say it depletes health over those 6 seconds?
It says envelop an enemy in a lightless sphere for 6 seconds that harms them with growing intensity anytime they use a direct damage attack.
Yeah, that's only when they do. That's not a dot. That's just
But
when they
Solar
hit
Barrage, is that a dot? Every 2 seconds for 10 seconds? Dealing 1,137 magic damage every 2 seconds
every
for 10
2
seconds?
seconds for 10 seconds. Yes, that's a dot.
Okay. I have Toppling Charge. That's just a direct hit. Instant. Puncturing Sweeps is instant, so I only have 1 dot.
Okay, so
maybe 2.
Is that a really? If it's a hard hitting thing, I would put it. I would say if you only have one, like 5 to 10 points of Thermagary, since you're depending more on puncturing sweeps.
Yeah. So only 5 to 10.
Yeah.
It'd be better to have the Apprentice Stone then.
What stone do you have?
Elfborn, Elemental, Spell Erosion.
Do you have Do you have a problem with getting your magicka back?
Well, no, I just need a lot of magicka recovery so I can keep dealing damage.
Then you need the Atronach. If you're talking about Munda Stone.
It doesn't even give you any magicka with those boost things up there.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at all these skills that you get. If you put points into it, and it doesn't restore any magicka.
You mean in the champion points?
Yeah.
Well, it just restores a percentage. Yeah, if you don't have points into it, it's not going to do anything.
Well, none of them restore magicka. All these points don't say that. In the apprentice, it restores magicka. Arcane Well. When you kill an enemy, you have a 20% chance to restore 2,363 magicka for up to 3 friendly targets within 2.5 meters of the enemy.
Yeah, I used to use that one.
I just don't see how this Atronach one gives you more magicka. None of them say.
Oh no, I was talking about the Munda Stone. I thought you were talking about.
Oh, then yeah, I'll go get the Munda Stone. I'm talking about champion points still, my dude.
Yeah, sorry. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It's
I'm doing the Mage Apprentice Stone. I think I'm gonna try and get as many into here for now.
Arcanist. It's in the Lover skill thing. And that'll increase your magic recovery. Mine's at 45, and that does 10.64% increase in magic recovery.
Arcanist?
Yeah, Arcanist. Under the Thief and Lover.
Oh yeah, that's different. I'm still doing all the... I haven't even slotted all my mage ones yet, bro. I'm slow at this right now.
No worries. Take your time.
But the Thermagary, I put 10 points in, like you said, and I'm keeping it at 10 because I only have 1 dot in my bar.
Cool.
Which is
But yeah, I put in that
increased spell penetration or critical damage.
Increase critical damage. You really don't need... Oh yeah, that's right. You're going into PvP, so...
So I also have increases your spell critical by 9%. I have the 30 SWAT. I'm on the way to the 120.
And you might want to put something into tenacity to get more back on your charged hits.
Block, sneak, increase effectiveness of your healing reduction abilities. What's that? Healing reduction, like when I take healings from the, like heals from them?
Which one are you on?
The Shadow, but I'm not going to actually put anything into that one. It doesn't benefit me at all.
Shadow, reduce cost to block. That's when you try and block with your staff or whatever you're blocking with. It's going to reduce the cost of the stamina that it takes to block. You might want to put into tumbling a little bit.
I'm putting all of my points into the Lover Stone and for the Thief. Tumbling. Yeah. This one says increases. Doesn't really.
Try not to use the trap one, so that way.
Well, if I do a heavy attack, will it increase my magicka and stamina at the same time? Or does it only do one or the other?
Increase magicka and stamina. It's both.
Travel one, you mean? Or a big one?
If it was just one or the other, it would say increases whichever one is higher.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
But no, that one does increase your magic stamina charge. Then if you get it up to 30, you get synergized, which is a nice thing. You get 2 more ultimate when you activate a synergy.
I have 53 slotted in.
I'm going to food for less. Is there anything? I'm getting spinach. Is there anything else you need? I got more eggs. There's bacon. Is there anything else you need?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I put 53 into the lever because I don't need any in the shadow or the tower.
Cool.
Like it just says a war mount, like proves your mastery with mounts removing all mount stamina costs outside of combat. Like that's cool, but none of those are helpful to me. So now I just have to do my warrior points. So I need to increase my spell and critical resistance, as well as my damage taken by direct damage attacks. Reduces your damage taken from physical poison and disease damage. That's a good one.
Yeah, you'll need, like I said, you'll need thick skin, party, and elemental defender. Especially in PvP, because people are going to try to be putting you in AoEs.
What about in the Lord spot?
Let's see, Lord. I have absolutely 0 in that. But since you're doing PvP, you'll want to, you'll probably want to take Expert Defender.
What about quick recovery?
Are you gonna do so? I don't know how PvP works. This is a
If
solo
you're in a
act?
if you're solo, your team, like your alliance, can still heal you.
Well, if by chance that somebody's around to heal you, it'd be good.
Man, I have to put a lot in the warrior.
Yeah, for PvP, you're definitely gonna put a lot in the warrior. When you get up there, you'll probably want to put into heavy armor, or not heavy armor focus. What am I thinking? Light armor focus. So it's pretty much fill up the lady.
Hmm?
And
You said
iron
fill up the
clad.
lady?
Yeah, when you get to serious PvP, just filling up the lady is probably going to be your best survivability thing.
In the warrior, or in all of them?
In the warrior, the lady sign.
Cause this defender one's like good, I guess.
Well, yeah, but yeah, you're gonna need that too. But I mean,
I put 10 into there. Cause I put 3 into heavy armor focus, 3 into quick recovery, 4 into expert defender, and it gave me field physician. So while you are resurrecting another player, your damage taken is reduced by 15%. That'll kind of help in dungeons and in PvP.
yeah.
I have
have that
4,
on mine.
3, and 3 in my Lady Stone with Thick Skin, 3 in Elemental Defender and Hardy. And then I have 10 in the Steed. I just don't know which. You said the Lady's more important?
Okay, well here's my setup. I have 5 on the Steed. I have 20 in Ironclad, 5 in Spell Shield. In the Lady, I have 16 Thick Skin, 16 Hardy, 20 Elemental Defender, and then if I was going into PvP, I'd put into Expert Defender. But that's my setup. So I would take that and work it how, you know, work it for your PvP build.
I'm trying to be very balanced.
And kind of hard when you only got like so many points so far. I'm finding it hard at 220.
I have exactly 6 in each slot for my warrior. I have 6 in Ironclad, Spell Shield, Resistance, Hardy, Elemental Defender, Thick Skin, Expert Defender, Heavy Armor Focus, and Quick Recovery.
It's a nice balance. Alright, that works.
With the Thief Stone, I didn't balance that shit out at all. I put all 53, 27 into Arcanist, and 26 into Tenacity. In the Mage Stone, I have 15 Elfborn, 14 Elemental Expert, 14 Spell Erosion, none in the Archernac, and then 10 in Thermagary.
Okay.
Think that's good.
That
That's
sounds
good
like
for
a pretty
now.
good setup, especially if you're gonna do PvP and PvE. Sounds well rounded.
That took a while. I'm sorry, man, but I just, I wanted to make sure I was doing shit correctly.
I do that kind of shit for hours on you.
I'm doing a lot of damage. What's my character look like now? I got 25,000 magicka, 10,000 health, 9,000 max stamina, 1,511 recovery, 316 health recovery, 521 stamina. Spell damage is almost 1,500, critical is 19%. Spell resistance is 11,175. Physical resistance 6,469, and then like crit resistance 1,543. So I mean, I don't know. I feel like those numbers are really bad. Have you been here with me this entire time? I wonder how much better I can stay alive with the boss.
Oh, very much.
Wow, I didn't die. That's awesome. Ooh, purple griffin bracers. That's cool, dude. I took a hit from him and I didn't die. I was like dying all the time. Oh, feels good. Now I'm slotting them like every time now that I get them, you know? Like I'll just be like, which one am I gonna put it into? It's gonna keep making me stronger. I don't understand saving them. Oh, Jesus, the boss here, Jesus Christ.
Get off me.
I'm doing so I knew this game wasn't going to be that hard forever. It was just that grind to get to there and be able to slot them and make it actually seem like a difference, you know?
Yeah.
Because when I'm taking all this damage, I have those abilities now. Oh, just getting a champion point. Where I gain health back now too.
I need aid.
Literally like just sustaining.
That's how you do it. So I go Breton. They got great system. And plus, that's all I really
Tenacity. Boom. I'm landing criticals like all the time. Do you have a skull pop? Because I didn't realize I had 4 out of 7, bro. I don't think you can find it in barrels. I think it drops. Oh, bro, if I get that extra piece of Warlock here, it's game over with the magic area. Because I don't even have all 5 pieces of that anymore. Damn, where was that one gives me that extra magicka boost when I fall below 25% magic. This is like, my stats are finally getting back to what like they were before I hit champion mode. Oh, fuck! There's a boss back here.
I did not know that. Oh, there is. Oh, okay then.
I don't die from hitting the boss's freaking thing anymore. Oh my god. Oh, I just love being able to like go to a boss and actually be able to like tank it. It makes the game a little less like, oh man, can I go up there and do that? Am I ready for that?
Exactly.
Yes, yes I am.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot better. You're not having to be healed as much.
Yeah. That was like, I was definitely a glass cannon right there, bro. For a short minute. The room box. Please. I'm gonna actually queue for some dungeons too.
Okay.
Just a second. Nice, I got its ranked up again. Jupi says once it gets to morph, it's way better. It's really not doing anything right now. I mean, it's making that pool, that thing around him. Did you heal me at all right there or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I healed myself and you got caught in it. But yeah, you got healed.
Okay. I was just wondering. Because I was like, damn, bro, I'm sustaining. This guy's dope. Wait for it. Wait, hold on. My Machka.
I'm gonna throw on my healings.
What's that thing?
Yeah, just in case you. Nah, screw it. Let's do this.
Yeah, that normally would have been a one-hit kill. You just fucked me up hardcore right there.
Ow. Ah, fire. Ah, I'm a vampire.
Way easier. Teabag. Teabag.
Teabagging the flesh astronaut?
He deserved it.
Even I'm not that king.
tried to stomp me with his fucking fists in the very beginning. He smashed me. I went down to 2k health, and I was like, oh shit. Normally would have died from this. Here we go. Here's a chest. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be your CP level anyways. It's better.
Here, go for it. Intermediate. You need to learn how to open a chest. I have years of Oblivion experience to fall back on. And now that you're 160, the gear will be 160. So good to go.
Got it.
I know you're on. Alright, okay. Well, I noticed one thing when I was watching the video about trying to like pick that master chest. You're in too much of a hurry. I know that timer is down there freaking you
Oh no,
out.
I'm not in a hurry. I just keep fucking up the timing on the vibration. I'm not hurrying. I just can't fucking time it sometimes.
It looked like you're just like, oh my god, I gotta do the next 10, get to the next 10, get to the next 10. Like, I used to be like that. So.
Hide right here really quick. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Be right back. And then I'm doing dungeon. I'm gonna look at my tiger. Ah shit, I smashed it.
Grave. Summon 3 patches.
Yo.
Hello.
So I'm probably gonna be in jail by the end of the night.
Why? What the hell's going on?
Oh, I just popped the fuck off on my mom, so she's probably gonna revoke my fucking bond and send me back to jail.
God damn. I thought my parents were pricks. Oh, not to be offensive to your mother. Sorry.
No, you're completely right. It's fucking. This is all just fucking stupidity. All over a fucking job. Like, I went and got a fucking job, and it's such a fucking issue.
That's just. That sounds like a fucked up situation.
Yeah, here, hold up. There you go. That's my fucking tangent. I just fucking popped off with. That's the most recent one. Where's Master at? He off smoking a cigarette or something?
Yeah, he's out having some nicotine.
That is, those are the screenshots of my common lack of fear. You read that shit?
Yeah, I'm reading that right now. I'm on the last one.
Yo, you guys want to play Sims 4? I was like, nah, but my sister might be down.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You know, I'm all for, you know, I wouldn't let my kids sit in jail. I wouldn't, you know, if there's a lesson for them to learn, I'll fucking teach it to them. But I'm not gonna let the fucking state do it if I don't have.
Well, that's the fucking problem, is the case that's being pushed against me right now is a false case. It's not even real charges. Like, the case has no evidence. Like, there's no fucking evidence.
Do you got a lawyer?
No, I have a public fucking defender because all my money, yeah, all my money went to bail me out so I could help myself on the outside. And I'm still not allowed to do anything, even though the money that bailed me out that I'm on bond with is my fucking money.
Yeah. In a tight spot. Oh, Jesus. Public defender, those guys don't do shit. They're just.
No.
Oh man, I had to pee so bad.
So, Master, I was telling Ruined, I just want to let you know, bro, I'm probably going to be in jail by the end of the night.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
How come?
Oh, yeah. I just went the fuck off.
On your mom?
Oh, yeah. I sent the screenshots over to Ruined.
That was something.
Oh, more than likely I'm going to jail now.
What'd you say?
I'll send you the screenshots and let you read the shit. And
Stream,
I wouldn't read it out loud, no. Make sure you send in order. Yep, they sent in the correct order.
Do your be right back. Because.
Nah, you can pick his phone up and read him from his cell phone. Yeah, Master, that's what you call a common lack of fear.
That's no fucks given right there.
Mm-hmm. That's a I've been down this road before, and at this point I no longer give not one fuck.
I can understand.
Like, I'm tired of the whole having my bond fucking thrown in my face all the fucking time. I'm tired of being told to look for a fucking job when I'm looking for a fucking job. So now that I fucking find one, it's such a fucking problem now. Big fucking whoop that the job is an hour and a half away. Like, obviously I had to expand my fucking search. Everywhere around here you keep saying is hiring, is hiring, is hiring. But when I put in applications, nobody ever fucking calls. When I call in, it's, oh, we haven't even reviewed your application yet. So of course, what do you have to do? Widen the fucking search band. This is what I did, and then I found a job in less than a week of widening my fucking search band. But that's a problem.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Like, and the fucked up part is, like, I start tomorrow, but now I'm just gonna have to throw this fucking job in the drain because if I leave the house to go to a location closer to my job so I can get to work, she's just gonna revoke my bond and I'm in jail before I even get to go to work for the first day. That's what you call being a Karen, bro.
There's another boss over here. Appreciate you grinding this with me, man. Like, I know it's not that fun and everything, but you get a decent amount of gold and items.
Yeah. Well, what I would be doing otherwise is just fuck all. Oh, baby BK. Nice.
Kagarza. It's KG.
More intruders.
Instead of BK, it's KG. What's up, KG?
You'll be a nice
I haven't fought you since I've leveled up.
soldier.
Who's KG?
Kagarza. He's this boss in this public dungeon. I'm trying to get the mount for the pet. The ginger cat.
I see his balls.
They're gonna come back. You have to kill all these dudes.
Like, my kids are home right now, and because I know they're home, I can hear them downstairs, but I refuse to go downstairs right now because technically, even though it's my weekend with the kids, according to the custody agreement, my time with them is over. It's been done for an hour now, so I refuse to go downstairs. Because she took them for the weekend and went wherever the fuck she went with them for the weekend. Which is okay, cool, whatever, but now technically my weekend is over. It was ended at 6 o'clock. That was the return time for them. So now you're in charge. Tomorrow, I hope you have a babysitter because I only get them once during the week for 2 hours. So choose your 2 hours wisely. Talk about she doesn't want to bend the laws so that I can go to work and shit. This, that, and the third thing. Okay, fine. Well, the custody agreement is a legal documentation, so let's not bend the laws. We're gonna stick to that then. Oh, me and the mother aren't together. My mom ended up having, because of the whole custody thing going on and shit, my mother had to step in. So my mom has custody of the kids. Because of court and everything else with what's going on. Why I'm on bond and shit, all that shit. So my mom has custody of the kids. So because now there's a custody agreement in place between me, their mother, and my mom, and she said what she said, which I didn't screenshot, but she said what she said to me, so it was, okay, fine. So let's follow the fucking custody agreement from this point on. I hope you have a babysitter. Because up until this point, as Master will tell you, I don't log on during the day because I'm with my kids every goddamn day. But according to her, you know, I'm irresponsible and spend absolutely zero time with my children.
Yeah, I heard that from my ex. My response was, fuck you.
And supposedly all I do is yell at them all day long. Well, yeah, sometimes I do that because they don't listen. That's what happens with kids when their father is trying to spend time with them and shit, and they don't want to listen because every time I tell them something, I get undermined. Why would they listen?
Exactly. Been there, done that, my friend.
survived in that fight against KG.
No doubt.
I had like 65 health.
Not a soul. All the bosses like that.
Oh, you didn't spawn back yet? Fuck.
Hold on. No, that's just regular minions. There was a boss on that boat, but there's not.
Dungeon's ready.
Hmm?
Dungeon's ready. You have to ready up. Are you DPS or are you healer?
Healer.
You gotta ready up.
Oh. Not giving me the option.
Aw.
Says queued.
Yeah, they declined it. It's alright.
Hold on, what am I set up as?
From the side!
Man, I'm surviving so much better.
Yes, you are. This is so much better.
Way less soul gems wasted. I readied up.
I'm ready.
Aren't you getting overwhelming gear too? Or no?
Huh?
Aren't you getting overwhelming gear too, Ruined? Yeah?
I'm gonna keep whatever parts you don't need.
For sure. I'm still
I'm
just
coming
mining
in.
either ring. I'm already in one right
Was you using pugs? You running with pugs in your group, randoms?
now. Yeah. I'll make up after this one. I'll keep running up.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Like, I just don't have the attention span with my pissed offness to fucking be bothered to try to do PvP right now.
Trying to get those grinding my fucking ass off. That and gear. I slotted my champion points.
Yeah.
Now he's not dying as much.
Well, we're gonna test that with a duel, and I want to see how that goes.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna destroy him.
Not necessarily. We have about the same amount of slotted champion points. I only have 160 slotted.
Oh, okay. Well,
Now, that being said, the big difference here will be the slotment of how they're slotted.
I tried to help out as best I could,
Yeah, to be honest, Ruin, the only reason you were able to stay alive against me is on the mere fact that you're a fucking healer.
yeah, exactly. I think I
'Cause if you weren't a healer, you would have died.
Exactly.
I mean, it's fair now, though, because he has an active set of Overwhelming to counteract my Grothar, so...
There you go.
That being said, though, my AOE stack is a lot bigger than his. He stacks the overwhelming for an AOE, while I stack 2 on top of my Grothar. So it should make for an interesting fight because his overwhelming set lasts longer than my Grothar. Oddly enough. That being said, it only lasts for an additional second, but a second's worth of damage can make a difference.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's called DPS. Yeah, that's why it's called DPS, damage per second. I do think the Grothar hits harder than the overwhelming set, so I think it kind of works out as far as DPS goes because I lose a second, but I deal extra damage for my 5 versus his 6. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But again, to be honest, if I lose the fight, I wouldn't be surprised. Social leave group. Now, that being said, I also have a full set of Juggernaut on as well. Which, if you know what Juggernaut armor does, it won't hurt him in any way.
I don't remember the exact.
If I drop below 30% health, it heals me for 18,000.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
It doesn't necessarily impede him in any way upon attacking me. It just means he has an additional 18,000 health he has to peel back.
Yeah.
Which can honestly be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Put that shield Juggernaut in there because I don't need the Juggernaut shield anymore. Whoop. What? Who is that? Wow, okay, I just found a logo. No, come back here, Shakar. This is a pack merchant.
Get more space.
You'll die before I let you touch the conduit stone.
Yeah, I'm up to 105 bag space.
That's what I am almost. I'm up to 100.
my bank space is now 180. Okay. Oh, that shit just made me broke as fuck. I just spent like all my gold. Yeah, I miss having maxed out bags and bank space. That shit was nice. I'll get there again. Oh, I don't even fucking remember, bro. I did it so long ago. I just stopped looking. I think your bank space maxes out at 300, which means that with ESO plus it's 600, and then I think your bag also maxes out at 300, which plus riding capacity is 360.
Do you want the shoulders? I don't think I.
You don't want it.
Yeah, I'll check out. In the bottom.
No worries. Have to think of something to put it on. I'll make a whole new character. Who knows what I'll do. Oh.
The invaders.
Give me some overwhelming. Where the overwhelming get?
It hasn't given me one piece.
Stingy's fucking.
Alright.
Oh, he left.
That was really nice. You didn't die, you jumped up your own health.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a whole new man. Maybe he doesn't want to do dungeons. I don't know. Maybe he's just too mad. But I can understand. Oh, I died right there though. I got in the.
Get your ass.
I like dove into your health bar. Oh, I got the sash. Nice. That's 2 pieces. Oh, a piece of candy. Ooh. Oh, a piece of candy.
Alrighty then.
fighting the boss already, huh?
Weak boss.
Sorry, I was hunting. Have to recover.
Completely smashed. With their movement speed being totally cut down. My name's Ragtag and I'm the greatest gutter tier gamer on the face of this earth, and as a long-time Wraith player, I have enjoyed this combination with Krypton many times whilst playing with various players, but my partner in crime, Jenny, had never heard of it, so today I decided she should undergo the initiation. The trouble is, we're both terrible at synergizing combinations of any kind when we're together.
That's what I really needed.
So there's always that. I feel like there's a higher chance of success if you use a raid because I don't think I'll be quick enough to set the portal down. Having said that, I've never played crypto before, so I don't know how to draw things like that. Wait, so you suggest doing a combo and say, oh, you should be raised, but there's any chance of this to be working, and you've never played crypto? How hard can it be? You just fly around and press a button, right? Sorry.
Eliminate them!
And it's a fucking problem.
That's so stupid.
Because it's too far away. It's an hour and a half away because I applied to basically every fucking place here in Monroe. Every place would never call me back, and when I called them, it was, oh, we never even reviewed your application yet, did that, the third thing. So naturally, I expanded the search. I widened out my search. Within a week of doing so, I get a call. Boom. Set the job. Now I'm supposed to go in for orientation tomorrow. And my girlfriend lived like right out in the area of where he called me back, so I was gonna go. The idea was I would go out there during my work days, and then when I was off, I'd come home.
Right.
Wait, what? Am I in a Discord call too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up, boys. I'm in a phone call. Hold on.
I knew that. Son of a bitch. You forgot.
I was like, oh, Jupe's got like 2-second memory. That's still fucked up. Where the fuck did you run off to, bitch? Stop running!
You can't leave.
There's no leaving this place.
There's no leaving here. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Ah!
Oh, this is the
What
last
are you
boss.
doing up there? Staying away from you.
Stop moving, you cunt.
Bitch.
Overwhelming shield. Oh, I got the robe and the shield.
One second.
Need either of those.
The robe. What's the enchantment?
Just reduce the cost of block. Crap.
I have invigorating already, so I'm good on that one. And I don't need the shield.
Good thing is, I'll just take this to just take this
I
to
have 2 160 overwhelming sashes. One increases armor value, the other one reduces block.
Whichever one you don't want, I'll take.
The armor value one has a higher armor, obviously, so I'll give you that one.
Well, I'm just gonna transmute whatever you get in for him, which is probably gonna be infused or divine.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. 160.
You want that rope?
No, I don't need the rope.
Or do you want the shield? I don't know.
No, I don't run shield. I just have a staff.
Okay. No. Too much.
Yup.
Okay, that's right. Oh yeah, I can't tether. Well, I guess. forget, I'm a vampire. Dang hell. Oh, there's a lore book. No, not the bag of jasmine. Man, I'm so hungry.
I gotta go to the bank. IRL. I'm just kidding. It's closed. Haha.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday, isn't it? I don't know. I don't keep track of days of the week. I don't have to.
Oh, you don't work?
Huh?
Are you retired?
No, I wish. But I only work 5 days a week. Probably about between 2 to 5 hours a day.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Family business. That's okay. Oh, god damn it. Drinking mother's brew when I didn't have to. That's out like 90.
I need to learn that recipe.
What?
Honor him.
Oh, yeah, the bank's almost full. What was it? Fill it up
Shit,
with all
hold
this
on.
crap.
I had to go to...
Common wash tub, empty. Alright. I gotta switch up to my crafter and clear out my bank. Be right back. Excuse me again, jeez. Stop tearing shit up. Because I'm going.
Okay, boys, I'm back now.
Man.
One of my biker friends called me. And he keeps tabs on me to know what the fuck is going on. And I disconnected, so like I didn't realize that I was fucking reconnected.
Right.
My mom is texting my girlfriend now.
Gotta smell this cream.
Okay. I don't eat anything then. I'll just snack a little. Ruin, did you have to get off?
Huh?
You still there? Oh, it says you're offline. You switch characters.
What's up?
I just wanted to be on our own call.
Do what now?
I just wanted us to be on our own call.
Oh, okay.
I don't like
Too
the
much drama?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm used to it.
It's kind of just taken away from the stream. Nothing against him.
Yeah, but nobody wants to hear that shit.
Well, it just comes up.
Yeah.
But still, you don't have to be on Discord. Well, I mean, I don't want to talk shit.
Yeah.
Asmon Gold, Guild Drama, girl roasts him.
Getting that from YouTube.
Oh, I'm kicking her right now.
Dude, relax, dude.
I haven't typed in chat right now. If she does not apologize for saying that about the raid, I'll press the button.
I mean, like, yeah, that's basically what happened in the dungeon, you know, like,
Cool.
I was performing the best that I could, I got everything that I needed to, like,
Yeah, you keep
nanopods,
playing.
fire resistance,
Gotta
everything
go
that I
and sell
could,
some shit.
and, I mean,
Yeah,
I wasn't
to
told loot
break
console
down a
rules
whole
ahead of
bunch of
time,
crap.
maybe I was,
I'm gonna
but I
have to
was
do that right now,
with
too.
my Gilbot to make sure that I was
Bank's
performing well,
full, characters are full.
but that wasn't something
Everything's
that I
full.
remember being discussed, and then I actually had a lot of other people
And I got all these
whispering
sets that I'm collecting. You need to take them
about
out of the
how
bank,
it
put them
was,
in the chest.
this
Do
kind of
that.
thing had happened before
Tedious
in the race
and pisses me off.
and that they basically about how loot was being handed off to like the homies of the districts. Well, it's in my screenshots. I have to look it up.
Didn't you get loot last night, Rowena?
Yeah, I was given the ring that everybody laughed about. I wasn't sure.
Let me just put this in the back burner. Something else like depressing. No.
Absolutely. No problem.
Yeah, we're gonna put you on the back burner, okay?
Research anything?
No.
I know my place.
Yeah, I don't.
Nope.
So who got that?
Oh yes, I can research something in the stars.
Romania, you're still there?
Yep.
So, yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so...
There we go. You can research.
Okay, since resto stats, I use a lot of resto stats. Cool, I'll be up to. What
It
is
was
it?
just a matter of like, hey dude, you're told to roll on something. You
I'll
get
be
your
up
hopes
to
up, you make
trade
the roll, you
8
win
trades
the roll,
on resto.
and then they go, we're gonna change our mind.
I wish you could send skill points
And
to
then
your
further down the
characters.
road, essentially they got more BOE drops and they
Yeah.
were letting other people win the rolls and take the loot. So I felt completely cucked out of the situation. Like,
Oh, that's gonna take 23 fucking days.
so there was a warrior piece, there was a hunter piece.
Oh, I already did extraction.
We had like 8
Break down
BOEs that
jewelry
were-
now.
What's the problem with the BOEs? Like, did a warrior win?
Okay, the thing with the BOEs is...
Oh, that's why I decided to get that sky shard
They were completely rolled off fairly.
thing
and
for the map.
The priest one was
So I
the
can just
only
take out
one
my
that was like kind
crafter and just go get a whole bunch of
I
sky
kind of
shards.
felt like, you know, that directly
Pump up all the
affected
rest
me.
of
That
the
like
crafting shit
directly,
you
I'm that class, so yeah, I'm gonna get butthurt about that situation.
I need to get that right now.
Was it loot counseled for leading Seppa?
I'll be right back, man. My mama wants to talk to me
It
really
wasn't
quick.
for completion.
Alright, no problem.
She just kind of signaled me too. So I logged out of my Templar. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna be on my crafter after this, and then I think I want to grind for sky shards and materials. 'Cause I'm kind of bored of grinding for like, you know,
I actually
that stuff.
suggested
If I get bored of the materials, I'm gonna go back for the room boxes. But that's pretty much my plan for the night, just grinding for those.
You guys took your raid team and you
I'll
farmed
have to,
BOEs and
when you
wanted
get
to,
back,
like, apologize.
I'll stay on my crafter and we'll just go after Sky Shards.
And then we can do Sky Shards and dungeons at the same time, because
I kind of felt like I already invested
I'll
my
have champion
time
points
into the
slotted
raid
on that, and then
you know, cucked out of it.
we can
So
just
why should
level
I
up
spend
quick.
more of my own time
Because I'm
getting
only
things
level
that, like,
17 with mine.
you know?
Okay.
I'll BRB.
No, it doesn't have to be 40. I just...
Was that your first time with us then? First raid?
That was my very first...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Woo! It was good news. I got marijuana.
Huh?
It was good news. I got marijuana. I was gifted.
First read since I hit 60. Like I've.
But yeah,
I'm picking her right now.
right now I'm gonna grind my crafter a little bit.
I haven't typed in chat right now.
Oh, I need to get the
Not
add-ons.
apologize for saying that about the raid.
So I just searched that on Google.
I mean,
Hold on.
like, yeah, that's basically what happened.
Elder
in the dungeon,
Scrolls
I was performing the best that I could. I got everything that I needed to, like mana pods, fire resistance, everything that I could. And I mean, I wasn't told the council
there you
rules
go.
ahead of time. Maybe I was, but I was kind of fucking with my healbot to make sure that I was performing well. But that wasn't something that I remember being discussed. And then I actually had a lot of other people whispering me in the raid about how it was this kind of thing had happened before in the raid previously, and that they basically about how loot was being handed off to like the homies in the clique.
Showing folder.
Well, it's on my screenshots. I have to look it up.
What would ESL be under? Like it's underneath my Steam stuff.
You're gonna need. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go to this PC documents.
I wasn't sure.
Let me just put this on the back burner.
ESL.
Elder Scrolls Online live, and then add-ons.
Yeah, we're gonna put you on the back burner, okay?
Okay. And then you go to downloads.
I know my place.
And you move.
Okay. You're gonna download that, and then
you move it to documents.
So who got that?
you're just gonna drag the folder straight into the add-ons folder. You don't have to take it out of the folder. Drag the folder in there.
Yep, sorry about that. Okay, so
Then you're gonna have to get these ones down here at the bottom. That's custom compass pins, libs add-on menu, libs GPS2, lib map ping, and lib map ping pins.
You get your hopes up, you make the roll, you
And do the
It's in
same
my
thing with
add-ons. Okay. I have it in my add-ons folder.
Okay.
And
So
then further
go
down
back
the
to the web
road,
page.
essentially they got more
You go to the
AoE
bottom.
drops, and they were letting other
The
people
one I
win
sent
the
you.
rolls and take the loot. So I felt.
I didn't
completely
download it
fucked
off
up
the one
with
you sent me.
situation, like-
What about the VOE
Huh?
drop? So which
I downloaded. Oh wait, yeah, it's the one I downloaded it off of.
So there was a
Okay, now go
warrior,
down to the bottom of that page.
There was a hunter piece.
Okay.
We had
You
like
need.
8
It
VOEs
says
that
this
run.
add-on requires use of the following libraries. You're gonna need to do the same thing with all those links right down
So
there.
custom pass pin.
They were completely rolled off
Yeah,
fairly, and
custom
the
compass
priest one was the
pins,
only one that was like
libs
kinda
add-on,
counseled, so I wasn't.
etc.,
I kind
etc.
of felt like, you know, that directly affected me. That like directly, I'm that class, so yeah, I'm gonna get butthurt
And
about
just
that.
stick them all in that add-ons folder.
Was it loot council for completing a set bonus?
Not even.
Then you'll need to restart your game.
Okay, so
It wasn't
it
for
should not have
completion.
been council. That was a bad decision.
It was a bad decision.
Yeah, that was a bad decision.
We've been talking with Ramina on
What item was it?
Whispers.
What item was it?
Ben Bracers.
And you'll have to do the add-on, put the add-ons from the character select screen.
We checked.
And then once you get in game, you'll have to go to settings.
I actually suggested to him in whispers because we were kind of talking this out and trying to be
Quite the
mature
pain in the
about it,
ass.
you know. And I was like, you know, if you guys took your raid team and you farmed BOEs and wanted to like
Let me download them
apologize
all and
in
then
the form of like
have you
farming
explain
it for
more.
me, you know what I mean, getting it for me, that might be understandable. Because I kind of felt like I already invested my time into the raid and kind of got, you know, cucked out of it. So why should I spend more of my own time getting loot that like, you know?
You want 40 people to farm a BOE for you?
No, it doesn't have to be 40. I just.
Was that your first time with us there? The first raid?
That was my very first raid since I hit 60. Like, I've been an experienced raider before, but.
And what piece did you get that night?
I got a ring that everybody laughed at and made fun of.
We didn't.
I mean, it wasn't best in slot, so everybody was kind of like, ha ha ha.
So I think that it was a mistake to not just free roll off the BOE because now the other BOEs were free rolled off, and it seems like it's what's fair, especially because it's her best in slot. If you want to do round robin, I think that's okay, but I think that you should either always do round robin or never do round robin. So
We loot council at all.
So
it's normally a loot council thing. I check people's gear and what they're.
You're gonna loot council from now on, forever?
If that's what you guys want me to do, we're just sort of doing the system.
I just want to interject.
we usually what we do with the EOEs is we hold them till the end of the raid, and then Royson personally hands them.
Okay.
Like.
Except
But,
for last night.
But last night, apparently, some people got really impatient because a rogue keys dropped. There was a lot of rogues who wanted
This-
shit.
Yeah, this was when the whole Reddit thing happened, so I was a little distracted. So whenever they said to do something, I was just like, okay, if you guys want to roll from now, let's do it now.
Okay, that's fine. So can we come together with like a solution here, and that way we can just go forward?
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Like
really, like what
we only have.
But can we just put Rem at the start of the line for our next priest drop? Like, that seems reasonable.
That's fine.
That seems fair.
Like it's a BOE. She doesn't.
I think I have them all.
Like if it drops, we're just gonna save.
Yeah. I think that's completely.
I have them all.
I think we got 2 of them
Okay.
that day.
Yeah, and then also if we see one
Okay,
that comes up
close
with
out your
an
game.
option, just let me know, and I can use some of my money and help you pay for it, and maybe just get some money from the guild, and we can just keep the bracers. It's not really a big deal.
Okay.
But yeah, from now on, I think that we should
Reload
make
it.
sure that she gets the next item.
Yeah, reload it and get to the character screen. If this will ever log in, I guess I'll just log too many characters. It's taking forever now.
I'm co-GM too, as well.
I'll log back out.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Well, I agree with that.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Connell agrees.
Log in.
So yeah, I mean, if you guys are able to, like, if you want to loot council it off and do like round robin, can you at least like agree like not to roll and then loot council? Because like that's something.
Yes.
I really
We've been talking about it. Sadly, Roy wasn't there. But,
You got the character screen?
We actually wanted to move Roy
Loading.
from raid leading and master looting to just being
Login
super Roy in our
screen,
deal. Sometimes you were doing curls.
Yeah, it
when
happens that way
we were
sometimes.
pulling, dude.
Yeah, it was a really sloppy.
So I go to
move,
add-ons?
especially for my
Oh
first
god
time
damn
in
it!
and seeing that
Or I
was
go to settings.
The fuck are you doing, dog?
Well, yeah, but it's still like the structure. You know what I mean?
I'm about to chain you up to a fucking car bumper. Okay, yeah, you go to add-ons, make sure it's for all characters, and Sky Shards is checked.
That
Is
pop up for me.
It doesn't? It doesn't show anything.
There's something I have to do in settings.
No, you just need to go to the add-ons. It should automatically. Oh, did you close out your? Did you close out your?
The bracer thing
Maybe I have to run
The damn start thing that starts that runs the game, starts the
that'll
game.
probably be just like
No.
the last raid that I'll
Close out all of it.
it
You
just-
got
it was
you
really
got everything in your
toxic, and it was, like,
folder,
too
right?
many people talking at once and people being kicked out of the
And then
guild.
close out all of it.
It was just completely
Even the launcher. That's what that's at. Close out the launcher.
That's the experience.
And then
So I think I'm just gonna take a yikes hard pass on the next one, but I appreciate.
Do I have to
open it up.
reopen those files?
But like,
no, you don't.
how many people were
The add-on ones?
all get to Discord or what?
It was
Or
literally
do they
40
just have to
people
be in
starting,
that folder?
like men, children.
Whoa. Well, I mean, okay.
Here,
here's the
share
thing,
your screen
right?
with me
It's
so I
like,
can see
I like
what you
doing
got going
my
on.
raids. Nobody fucking talks. I'm the only person that talks.
Here, look.
Everybody can talk.
These are the ones I have. Let me know if you have the same ones.
I don't want anybody to talk.
Alright, let me.
Right, so if you want to join as a raiding team or whatever, that's completely fine. Obviously, we want you to stay within the guilds and everything.
Okay.
That's completely your
Oh
prerogative.
no. That's
I can understand that. Like,
those files you put in. Those are zip files. You need to open those zip files and take the folder out of the zip file and put it in the folder.
Are you gonna G-quit?
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry.
Not at all. I've spent.
Do you realize who we are? We're Olympus, lady.
I would never ever
have to
quit
register?
Olympus. I joined
No. Oh,
Olympus
okay. Here's
on
what you
the
do.
second day
No, you don't
of
want
starter
WinZip. Fuck
classic,
WinZip.
okay?
Okay, well, we don't want to.
Go to look on Google and get 7-zip.
What the hell? We might as well just keep the
So should I just delete all those?
Relax.
No, you don't have to delete all those.
I would never do that.
Yeah, so if you want to find another raid group, I mean, I know Malin's doing a group, Zach's doing a group.
7-zip. What are you talking?
And like, that's fine.
Yeah,
right?
7-zip
And
is a
I
free.
think that's completely okay, and if you want to join a group that's like less memey or whatever, that's totally on you.
Alright,
and,
I'm
like,
here.
The unprofessional
I'm on
thing, like,
this.
here's the thing, right? Like, let's be real. Why is it unprofessional?
Here you go. Here's
No one here's kicking the cage.
here's a link to 7-zip.
It's a game, you know? I mean, like, if they want to go in there and goof off for a couple of hours and MC and talk
All right,
about just
you'll want the. You have a.
yelling in voice chat or whatever,
You have an Omen too, so you'll want the
Okay.
64-bit
They like doing it, and I think that the
for
best thing
Windows.
about the guilds is that we
2020.
have a place for everyone.
Yes, or maybe no 2021.
Wait, what?
You get paid for trades. You
Might as
get
well
paid
get
for
the
this.
newest one.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
the
there
fuck
you
else
go.
would I deal with this bullshit? Come on, dude. Like, oh yeah, I'm
Well,
getting
nobody
paid.
else is getting
Well,
paid.
but that's different.
What the fuck is this?
That's different, dude. That's totally different.
And then what do I do?
Install
I mean,
that.
it's not like I
Open
went in there
install.
and had the expectation that it was going to be like super professional and posh, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
This is Olympus, let's be real, you know? Like,
Alright, my previous raids were actually not like that at all, so...
yeah, and that's
played
what
that
I
with
heard,
it.
and that's why I
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
installed.
come, because,
Okay.
you know, the person
Now,
that invited
open
me
it, go to that,
told me that
go
it
to
was
those
really chill,
files.
and that it was, like, fair and cool, and, like...
Right click on them.
What do you
Go
need me
to
to hear from
open
you,
with.
sir?
Give it another chance, alright? Before you decide that it's all toxic. Fucking
Go to
waste,
properties.
alright?
I don't think she's gonna like it. Like,
I
if
don't
she
know why
doesn't
it's
like
not
that
doing
kind of
open
stuff,
with.
she's not gonna
Oh,
like it. Like,
there you go.
trust me, like,
WinZip. See where it says WinZip?
she's not gonna
No,
like it. Like,
cancel that.
just join another raid group.
Our raid group is just the
Right
boys
click.
being boys.
Yeah,
Go
yeah. I mean,
where-
like,
yeah, okay, yeah, you did open with,
the thing is, like,
and then
like,
choose another
rating
app.
teams and shit, like, there are gonna be people that are just not gonna like your rating team.
More
or the
apps.
atmosphere. That's fine.
Just
It's
to
fine.
find.
Just join other one. Like,
Okay, where's your WinZip?
goals, and that's it.
It's like if I wanted to go to
right
Starbucks
here.
and hear about all the freaking...
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, no, not WinZip. I mean 7-Zip. I
sip
get
on
those.
their tea and discuss everything about everybody else, I'd go
Go to properties. Let's see if we can get it to it there.
There it is.
What do you want, McDonald's coffee?
Down the bottom.
Well, no, McDonald's coffee is, you know,
All right,
that's the
change. Open with.
rambunctious
Change.
one of all fucking middle
No,
school
but it's still
kids.
gonna go
That
to the
sounds
same
like
damn
the raid
place.
she's trying to get away from.
Search your computer. See if you can find the
No,
program
I
with.
get what you're saying.
Maybe it didn't. I mean,
that's
7-Zip.
fine.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, you got it.
It's okay. Yeah, just join
It's on Windows,
Okay.
though.
whatever raid you want to do, and we'll sort out. Like, I mean, again, it's not really the way I look
Well,
at it. Is it's not really about like the rating.
See if you can open it now.
We'll figure out your bracers and get that done. Like, honestly, you'll probably get them within, like,
I don't think it will,
like,
but
as soon as one pops up on the auction house, we'll get one, and we'll be able to trade it to you. I think even like.
okay, you can open it with Windows Explorer. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, what you'll do is drag those folders into the add-ons, and then delete,
That happens, we're probably just gonna take them and put them in our bank,
and then delete the zipped files in there. Save space.
So it shouldn't really be an issue one way or another. So does that kind of solve like what your concerns were?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just wanted to address the
Oh, you just
mistake
deleted
that was
it.
made, and
Oh,
I wanted
okay,
to
okay,
address
alright.
that there was a lot of like rambunctiousness and kind of the raid leader was
Yeah, don't listen to me
distracted,
now.
and it was just kind
You gotta go.
not what I had expected on my first run. And
I'm
not really
old, I
trying
get
to make any
confused
hard
easy.
feelings about the situation. I just wanted to come to a resolution, you know, and you know, at least not feel like I was walked over and that it would be brushed under the rug.
Yeah, of course not.
We get it. Like, we totally understand. I mean, like, we don't want to have anybody leave the fucking guild or get pissed off. Like, everything's fine. You know, just sit down and talk about it, and the problems are solved. I mean, that's really all there is to it.
Yeah, I really appreciate your time, Asmund, and thank you, McConnell.
Yeah, thanks all for coming and talking to us. If you see one of the bracers on the auction house, just let me know.
You know, it'll be easier.
And we'll buy it for you, or we'll figure out a way to
Opening up a window of just the add-ons folder and then drag and drop them straight into the add-on.
I think that's what's fair, and we'll be able to deal with that.
Yeah, 100%.
It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you
I'm
guys.
determined.
I really appreciate it.
Have a good rest of your day.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm leaving too because I'm done here.
Yeah, all of you guys out right now. All of you leave right now.
Okay, dude.
Just,
Go ahead.
I just want to clear out. Roy's group is not a spirit group. We get shit done. We don't wipe. We kill Ragnaros real fast.
Yeah, Roy's got a good. He's got a good group. He takes care of shit. Okay.
Well, just because you guys have a heart, you have a personality, you know, it doesn't mean that people can't, you know, they can't get shit done at the same time.
This is not a big deal,
I guess
guys.
that'll be a
Like,
positive that I
Olympus raids
knew
are
Windows
great
10.
and amazing. And you definitely
They
want
actually
it.
included
Just
a
because one lady had a bad
way to
time
open up zip
and one
files without
raid
having
doesn't
your
mean
program.
every raid
That's
is
nice.
bad. Believe me, every Olympus raid is a fucking barrel of laughs. It's gonna be fun. You should absolutely join. Do not listen to whatever she said. Do not listen to the lady that just appeared on the stream. Okay? She's one person. Everybody else has no issues with the raid at all. Everybody laughs all the time. It's a bunch of fun.
True. Spurks, rise up. See you, boys.
Okay, alright. Good. That seems like everybody's happy. Alright, I'm surprised that went as well as it did. Let's see, kick her out.
that's right.
Why are we gonna kick her
1,
out?
2, 3,
She was
4,
shit talking
5,
the raids,
6.
man. She said they're
Damn it,
spurty
1,
and
2, 3,
unprofessional and
4,
stupid.
5, 6,
Maybe
7,
they are.
8. I have 8.
All for those bracers.
What are the other two?
Maybe
that
they
you
were.
have?
Okay,
I mean,
well-
maybe they were acting like jackasses. They're going
Libs.
around
Okay, let me check what
fucking
I got.
yelling and, you know, screaming
You
in
know
the
what your
night.
problem is?
So what?
Libs, live,
You're simping.
What do you
You're
mean?
simping right now. You are simping right now.
Libs debug log.
As
No,
That's
it's
because
true. It was a
Libs
little
requires
spurty,
other
man.
stuff
I just
too.
beat my display.
Hold on.
He isn't a problem.
Ah,
Shut
shit.
up, man.
That's what got me confused last night.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean,
Open up
you guys can
libs.
zone back in and out. I think that it's good now.
Or no, something.
I don't
Where
kick
is it?
people out just because
Which
of that,
one
you know
is
what I mean?
going to require something else?
Yeah, it's... Here's the thing.
Libs
I have
GPS.
no problem. Like, I feel the same way a lot of times that she does. You know, I want to go into a raid where everybody... Like, my perfect raid, I remember I
Okay.
had one raid of Siege of Orgrimmar
You need
where
to
I
go
never went in
to.
voice. I never talked to
Oh,
anyone.
hold on.
I never followed any
Copy.
real directions. I just basically went in there and did the fights, buffed up, did top DPS, and then whenever the raid was over, they
Go to
traded me
that.
my cut of the gold, and then I left.
And
I
now
didn't
it says
talk to them
dependencies.
until the next week.
You'll need to do the same thing with those
Kicking
three.
her right now.
Dude, relax, dude.
Libmab thing.
I have it typed in chat right now. If she does
All that
not
other crap.
apologize for
Huh?
saying that about the raid, I'll press the button.
Wait, is Ramina a paladin?
Is she not? What is she?
She's a priest.
Oh.
She's safe then, never mind.
Okay,
Gives
yeah,
a fuck.
it's fine.
Yeah, who cares? Fucking cares.
Oh, okay. I see what this
Yes.
is now. It makes sense.
Replace?
Yes, replace. Years of modding Skyrim and Fallout is finally paying off.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Hey. You read it. It's nice. It's nice to see you. Read it.
Is that all of them?
Looks like you haven't changed
Do you have 8 in there?
1, 2, 3.
Yep,
4,
that should be all of them.
6, 7, 8.
Alright. You closed out your game?
Thank you, first of all.
Yeah.
So much.
Okay, restart it.
We
Get to the
broke
character
our sub
menu.
goal by times 5 today. Just crazy support. I appreciate it all, man. I really do. The other 50 or 100 people I look like a horse. And everybody knows. I don't appreciate that, but you know, it's Reddit, right? Like, I ninja a 400 gold item. So you're totally in your right mind to come in and berate everyone in my stream.
Absolutely.
Say that we look ugly over a 400 gold item. 100%. Like, I deserve it. Don't get me wrong.
Big true.
With that said, I'm just very tired of
Add-ons.
Okay. You got the add-ons in?
Should I allow the out-of-date ones?
Yes, you're going to have to allow that out-of-date one. And make sure all the libraries are checked.
They are.
Okay. Anything red?
Nope.
Okay, then you're good to go to get in game.
Woo! Woo!
Then I think
So this
Get a game
pause for
again.
a second. This dude, chill guy. Did you know this fucking guy or not?
He's gonna help a lot.
Wanted to invite him, so I was like, yeah, I need to make sure that
Hmm.
Oh, I invited him. My bad.
Just because I'm at home, walking around. There's the
perhaps that was in hindsight. And obviously,
Yeah, I'll get my daily reward here. Alright.
How do you know where they are? They're not showing on my map.
Huh?
They're not on my map.
Go to. Hold on. They're not on your map?
Nope. Oh wait. Yeah, Stonefall Sky Shard Hunter.
I guess that's it. It's actually very simple. It's very simple.
You found. Are they showing up now?
Stonefall Sky Shard Hunter. Yeah, I found them.
Okay, cool. Alright.
They're
go
just
into
on
your-
the map like that.
Yeah, yeah. And
I
they'll
was
show
in
up
like
in
the
your little-
way out map.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're not going to show up there. Go into your hit escape. And go
I'm
into
on a controller.
settings. Well, it's you still hit escape.
I'm in settings.
Okay, go to add-ons, and you can choose how they show up and stuff like that.
I don't know
Whether
where that is.
like show, you can choose to show collected sky shards or not. Once you collect them, they'll disappear if you leave it the way they are. You can change the color so they'll look different.
First thing is stay safe and
Which I'm gonna
apparently
change
made a
mine to
comment
blue.
about this.
Yeah.
And we'll
it'll
look at his comment real
look like
quick.
a sky
Stay
shard.
safe. Let's jump right into things.
Be able
The
to pick
first
them
news
out.
we're going to talk about today is a player named Royson. While doing
There we
a
go.
dungeon,
All right.
saw an Edge Masters
There you go.
Vanguard's
And you
problem.
should be able
This
to
happened
hunt the
on
sky shard.
apparently in a PvP server
Resume.
in North America, and he is a member of the guild Olympus. Olympus
It's
too.
okay, my daily reward. I'll
All
pick it up.
three, as you can see here in the image. And with the head, Olympus too. The Edge Masters handguards after
We're all
having
on Olympus.
There we go.
had
Thanks.
and greeted them, resulting in his victory
All
and
the
resulting
monies.
in him receiving the item. As you can see, everyone here freaked out. This is a very clear case of ninja looting. What do you do in a situation like this? Well, Royce
That's
said, you know
actually
what?
quite reasonable.
I got the Edge Panzers. I am going to put them on the auction house for 420G. I believe they sold, and then he went on to purchase his epic
Oh,
mount.
that's
which he
nice.
got from
Looking
What?
to
the Edge Masters.
I'm up to
handguards.
280 bank
No,
space.
it's not exactly what happened, but you know, it's.
I guess ESO
it's
gives you
basically
20,
like,
I
I mean,
guess?
listen, people make these videos like if you
What?
ever
I
like,
only
yeah,
bought-
it's
I
not
put 220
exactly
and I
what
bought
happened, but like, I mean,
3
really
bank
expect them to go into like a
spaces.
30
I'm not sure
minute
it's not
fucking
counting.
thing
I don't
to figure out if this random
Alright.
glove
What's
sold.
it?
I mean, like,
What's
who
left?
gives a fuck?
What's left?
Of course he's not
16,000
gonna try
out of
to figure that out.
114,000.
Yeah, of course that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
But if you're a player,
Alright, then.
what do you do? So this thread, this image has blown up on the Classic WoW subreddit. The GM of this guild,
just
Asmongold,
deposit.
has been contacted.
Oh, that'll give me a
What should
chance
happen
to
this guy, should he
do
be kicked
this.
from the
Okay.
guild, should he be blacklisted by the entire server? Is this
That's one to
bannable
keep.
by Blizzard? Okay, I think there's something I'm talking about. Should Blizzard step in a situation like this? Let's take a look at the Blizzard terms of service.
Oh,
Is
yeah, I can
including
give you those.
a
I got some
problem,
things to
and
give you.
should Blizzard get involved? In a recent blue post from around
Alright,
5
send me a
months,
group
Blizzard
invite.
does
Great.
mention
I'm breaking
ninja
some stuff
looting
down
in
really
this
quick.
context.
Once I'm done
Quote,
with
ninja looting does have consequences
breaking down
for
Oh, I
the
have it.
community, and those who do it will have
I have been
trouble
putting
getting invited.
champion skills into her.
In other words,
Wow.
your reputation will matter.
Remember to play nice, play fair, folks. End quote. So this is sort of indicative, right, of Blizzard taking a hands-on
Oh, it's
approach.
120.
Yes,
Damn
we're
it.
not going to ban people for it.
I can take
Pretty
that.
easily infer that from reading this. We're not going to ban people for it. Hands off. But if it
Why
happens,
is
it is
170?
within
Oh, that's
the
right, because
player's
they're all
control
divided
to
out.
tell the
Thinking.
Guildmaster. Go to the forums. Okay, so go to
My
Reddit.
brain's like,
And
well,
so what
I
he's
have
saying is
223
right?
points. I should be able to
Obviously,
put
this makes
223
complete
points
sense.
in each
Yes,
skill tree.
I totally
Right
agree.
on.
And it makes it clear in this post here that Blizzard does
70,
not
70, and 70.
plan on arbitrating ninja loot circumstances. Go to the appropriate subreddit,
You got it.
create that, world chat, say, hey, this guy's a
Got a little
ninja,
space.
don't play with him. It is within the player's power to choose who they will play with and who
I
they
need
will
to
not
buy
play with. If you know who a loot ninja
backpack.
is and it's ever been identified,
I thought it was gonna,
just
when I was
don't play
buying bank space.
My clothing
now,
is
I also
almost
feel
40,
like
bro.
just because of the context of the situation, this guy, I
Almost
believe,
what?
is a race
40.
leader in Asmongold's guild
40.
Olympus.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Cool.
I made my crafter like a week ago.
Damn, that's impressive. That's a lot of broken down shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and promote you because that means you're gonna have better gear to help the raid. So it just kind of depends on what the
My money production has been a little low
based off that
recently,
clip,
so
you can
that's just
understand
breaking down
why
some
this
stuff.
guy Ninja Lunatic has been why he
Yep.
the way
I have when I'm
at your GM, you know, essentially advocating
when I'm doing dungeons and stuff like that. I got to do like 2 or 3
no,
dungeons.
I think we all sort of know,
Load it
this
to
is
the
my
bank.
assumption. You know, I like Asmongold.
Do another couple of
I always
dungeons and then
assume a
load it to the
certain
bank and then have
level
to come break everything down.
facetiousness and
Tedious.
hyperbolism.
Not
He's
this.
hyperbolically.
I actually have fun doing this. This is fun to me because I'm enjoying the grind to go and get myself these better
Ninja loot
gear.
items, and I don't think that he would
I wish I
defend
could hire
this
somebody.
really at all. But time will tell. Let's take a look.
Go to my bank.
And what I want to
Put
take
all
a
this
look
crap
at is
down.
Ninja looting,
Need to do it.
Blizzard stance, scam policy.
I'm always.
I love it because I just get to see my
so,
bar go up,
for
bro.
one,
It's amazing.
I offered a number of caveats to that later
Okay,
on.
I'll give you that one.
Whenever I talk about
It's just
that,
like, oh, it's just going up so much.
It's hard really for me to get the mod. But back then, if I remember right, I said that number one, you could skill these, number two, you could do it from what I would consider allied guilds, right? And that was originally my stance. I was going to say you can do any other random guild, fuck them, who cares? I then later on changed my mind on that because it was too hard to arbitrate, and so I just said don't ninja a period. It made it a lot easier for me personally. But before then, even before I made that distinction, it would still have been against rules. 10, quite a while ago, this is during Round King, quote, in the past, some people were intentionally exploiting the lack of awareness others had
I'll give you some stuff your crafter can break down
the absolute power that loot masters have.
and
We
learn.
have seen that you consider this to be a major concern and have revised our policy accordingly. With a clear-cut agreement between the master looter and the other raid members was written in a public chat, such as raid or general, prior to the start of the raid, enforcing that agreement in the event
Going to
of
the
a
bank to
scam
get my
or
recipes
loot.
and stuff out of here.
Examples of clear looting rules.
Here in a couple days, I'm gonna get my
All tier tokens reserved for
get my alchemy table.
Welcome to the Hlalu treasury.
Why is your ESO gonna get reset and then you have to then you'll get crowns?
Do what now?
Your ESO will like plus will reset and then you'll get crowns kind of thing?
There was no master looter in this situation.
No, I'm just gonna buy them straight up.
Oh.
Now he did say
I don't think I'm gonna get the. Well, when I outfitted my house,
so I'm not sure exactly, and also this was from
crafting
2010,
stations,
this is 9 years ago. I'm not
the ones that I have in there
this
cost me
specific
$100 something dollars.
This instance of Blizzard stance of ninja looting applies or is applicable to this.
Wait, what?
So I'm gonna buy another
Wait, say
100.
that one more again? One more time? What is $100 on that?
What do you guys in the chat?
Those crafting stations that I put in my house.
Should he be suspended for a week or a
You know, the
month?
jewelry
What
crafting
should
and blah
happen
blah blah blah
in a
blah.
situation like
Yeah.
this
That
where
was
he
$100.
intentionally
I spent
mistakes
$150.
or pass on an item, and then he goes ahead and needs roll.
So your Cinch Tiger was just like a drop.
What should happen here, guys?
I'm fixing to put another 150 into that house.
And controversy, there is a lot of drama whirling around the quote Devil Store Mafia. This is when more players, but right now
Still
I wanna
appreciated.
stay on topic and deal with the rules.
You're very much welcome. I like helping people out. Makes me feel better about myself. I guess that's why I do it. So it's not a true. There are no true altruistic.
There are no true what?
Altruistic acts, selfless acts.
Right off the bat, that's not.
Because when you help somebody, well, most people help somebody, they feel good about themselves.
Not
So they're doing it to help
unprofessional.
themselves.
It's true.
Or I'm just a pessimist bitch. I think it's yeah, I think it's the first one. But I'm still pessimistic.
I'm pretty optimistic.
I'm not.
What business brings you?
Okay, where are you? He's showing me your crown.
You got 100 gold, didn't you?
Okay, so yeah, what about the 100 gold? How is 100 gold not enough?
Oh, there it is.
Is it not
It
enough?
wasn't ninja money. He didn't even make the money back.
You prefer
sell the
to give you gold instead?
Needs to learn.
We want gloves. We want the gloves. No, you're not going to keep getting free
Are you stealing shit?
Dude, no, you're trying to extort us every goddamn time.
This is crazy. This is ridiculous.
Every time we come in contact with 7 members, they're trying to get free gear.
You know what's messed up? I tried pickpocketing for the first time the other day.
Oh, you want the goddamn gloves
You
that
know,
we're owed to us.
my knife blade.
Oh,
Like,
calm down. Okay.
Shit.
This is what I'm.
did you just get a bounty?
With bonus gloves and free line hard trust. That's
Not a dark day indeed.
What?
I have
Free
to deal with the
line
likes
hard
of
crafts.
Another happy customer.
Fuck it, dude. Let's go to war. I'm fucked up.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay. So.
Olympus, rise up.
There you go.
Okay. No. I mean, like this is the Donald
You
Trump.
follow you.
I thought you said you were gonna give me stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you gotta remind me of shit, man.
That's why I was confused. I was like, I'm only staying here because I thought you said you wanted to give me something.
Did you? There we go. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take a bit. Catch item. Catch item. Catch item. Catch item. Catch item. Submit.
To duel Royson, and if you win, you can take his chances to roll.
Oh, that sounds good. I like that.
I like that too.
Come on.
That's fucking awesome.
Trial by combat. Trial by combat.
Dude, the chat wants it, Quinn.
What about the PTSD and psychological damage?
Here you put the game, dude.
Who gives a fuck about him? This is about your guild, right?
I'm a guild leader. I care about my members.
I'll raid for you. I'm a mage. I can defend.
My members are not a resource
top
in this
left
guild.
over.
Okay, you understand?
Of course they are. How else are you gonna get gear for rent?
We're all just friends.
Oh my god, bro.
How many expectations?
We literally had to go to the Horde to get an ingot because you were so fucking goddamn stinky. You would not help us out. You piece of shit. So fuck you.
That was a reasonable demand. That was a reasonable. It was not a main guild. It's a reasonable.
It was not
it's a main guild. It's a reasonable demand. A bonus mace, bro. Like what?
A bonus mace? That's like 10,000 gold.
That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, but you agreed to the duel between Quinn and Royson for the gloves, plus the crafting.
See? Tedious.
Reciprocal crafting. Reciprocal
Yes, reciprocal crafting. So you agreed to this.
Should I break these down?
Yes, if I break them down, they won't give me any experience or anything like that because I made them.
Okay.
So what you do is you pop a scroll.
So you agree. Okay. So
I don't have to
start breaking these fuckers down.
we will do reciprocal.
We don't have a scroll.
It's hard for me too. And this is for the gloves as well. Okay. Okay. Everybody agrees.
Go.
Where are we?
Submit. Okay, there you go.
Jesus Christ, thank you, dude. That was so
I
much
guess
stuff.
I'll tell the whole story just
Yeah.
so everybody.
I'm just gonna have to do it all natural.
be on the same page and understand what's going on. So a couple of
Those are runes that I made for because I sit there foolishly. I sit there and make crafted sets. Each one of my characters, the level 10 level, level 25 level, and level 50, and then just write it out to 160 on level 50 gear. So I gotta make all those rune stones and everything like that for gear.
But you didn't need them?
Nope, I don't want them to take up space. I'm not making any more characters. All my characters got gear.
So 2 out of 3 guild members affected.
That's my result of over making stuff and stuff like that.
Oh wow. So you just helped clear out your bank with me.
No, actually, those were all that was kept on this character. All crafting recipes, all runes are kept on this character. All I do is I used to just throw them into the guild bank and stuff like that, but I
shit.
Yet to find a guild that's worth me helping them out.
Spell power crafts, and those two things coming together, we will have a duel. This duel will be for everything. It will be for the gloves in their entirety, and the gloves will be held, and it will be a 2
I wish I could give you some of these goddamn crown experience scrolls. I got like 15 of them.
That's how it's going to work.
You just got my enchanting all the way to 27.
What was it at to start with?
Like 20.
Oh, okay. Shit, well, I could go make some more. Hold on, give me a second. Alright.
I'm literally getting so leveled. It's insane.
Okay, where's the enchanting?
I still need to learn all these recipes. Oh, one of them I already know.
Yeah, whatever I don't, that's why I grab all the recipes, shove them into this character's brain, and then discard the rest somewhere.
I can't even learn those level 62 motifs.
10, 9,
Come here, Eric. Where you at, Eric?
7, 6,
You made some? You got the enchanting?
5,
Eric Snowmead.
Is this an enchanting
4,
place? An alchemy place.
3,
Oh, here's an enchanting. No, that's an alchemy.
The enchanting's over here.
go.
Remember? Where we couldn't find
let's
it?
see, Royston's going in. Roots Quinn immediately gets right
thing in charge.
I'm gonna chill right outside. I'm gonna go have another smoke. Jesus Christ. I'm not just trying to like dip out on you while you're doing this.
No, go ahead.
I just unloaded my whole bank and then you just gave me all those materials, so I literally was just deconstructing for like 10 minutes.
Royston's doing his best. Quinn is sheep.
It's just,
What's he gonna do?
like you said, it feels tedious, but I got most of my stuff. Like,
he's running at them with the bubble.
I got most of my skills up. I don't want people to think I'm just getting boosted.
What's gonna happen here?
Like, I just got my clothing all the way to 39 because you didn't help me with any of that. My blacksmithing is 31, and my woodworking is 32.
He's going for the reset right now. Quinn's
I'm
already
gonna
used
go with Denata.
Royston not even
You helped me get my enchanting up, and then my jewelry crafting's 15. My alchemy and provisioning are really low, but I'm gonna focus on those once I max out the other 5.
Royston is getting away again,
just more
keeping Quinn
important
as
to
far
me.
away as possible. Gets stunned again. Royston blinks out of the stun.
I know potions are
Quinn runs over to
important,
him, trying to
but
make distance.
I'm just
Royston goes
gathering
right for
materials at
combo,
this
but
point,
Quinn
and then I'll
had
just
the
grind it
thrust,
out.
didn't even matter. Quinn gets
Yeah,
rooted
I've
by
never
a
been a
block
fan
right
of
there.
alchemy, so
Royston
I haven't
gets
even started doing
incapacitated,
that.
so Quinn
I'm gonna do the
goes
alchemy
to
just because I know I can make my Templar potions that'll be helpful for like
Yeah,
PvP and PvE, you know? Like I'm just gonna make myself like food or potions that'll be helpful for my character.
I gotta get my alchemy up so I can create.
Jesus Christ, man, I can't believe I already have stuff almost maxed out on my crafter. It's insane.
Yeah, it's yeah, it was
Well, go get your smoke.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, just make 20 more runes to give you. That's what I should do. Man, am I thinking the wrong thing? Creation. Where is 9? Goddamn, there's 9. Hoorah. Alright, where are you? Going south? Hoorah, Hoorah. You tell me. Oh, that's 10. That's 2,000. Hoorah, 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 Hoorah. Oh, crap. Bank. That was hilarious. Oh, hold on. Awesome. No. Withdraw. Let's go. Yeah, let's buy a couple thousand. There we go. There we go. That's what I should have done in the first place. I'm gonna need creation. Hoorah. Okay. Crap. Hold on. Inventory. No. Okay, I'm still on experience. Awesome. Creation. Come on. Confirm. Done. Oh. How many coupons do I have? 20. Full town. Boopity boo. Ooh. Initial critical shot. So I have my bank I could possibly give away. No, that's bad. those out. I didn't even see those.
What the hell is this? God dang it. What the fuck? What'd you do? What'd you do, you son of a bitch? Huh?
Thing. I got you one of those fucking scroll things for 50%, whatever.
Oh, thank you.
Open it up, put it on. I got about 40 ruins, 40 or so ruins.
Where are you at?
I'm in the enchanter thing. Yeah.
Alright, let's see what it's at. I gotta see what it's at before I do any of this. 27 and like an eighth.
Alright. No, that's... Oh. Yes. Attach. Oh, hold on. I got some other blueprints and stuff to give you. I missed. Alright. Now, these are going to be kind of low because I wasn't thinking. And they're not going to do much, probably. But I made another 20 that are 100 CP.
Is this the end? Oh, Royson doing a cold snap for a second ice block.
And make sure you take your scroll before you break this.
Oh, I know. I'm going to start with all the blue ones, and then I'm going to see what it does with all the purple ones
Whenever he
afterwards.
can't keep himself alive. And then, oh! That was a proc from Earthshaker right there at the end. Quinn with the first one. It's 2 out of 3.
I'll just let you keep inviting me. Keeps declining, my bad.
1. Go. Okay, Royson opens up the fire blast, immediately hits Quinn with the cone of cold. Quinn gets out of the fucking blessing of freedom. And then Royson's just going all in with the fucking arcane explosions. Royson gets incapacitated while Quinn closes the distance, hits him with a fucking grenade into an Earthshaker proc. This is not looking good for Royson at all. Royson gets stunned out of that. Quinn finishing it off with a hammer of justice. And it seems as though justice has been served.
I was just going to get this out of the way before I suggest something.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
DJ Penguin.
But I have a whole bunch of jewelry that I've made that's just taking up space. And I can give that to you too.
Because the scroll's going to last how long?
2 hours.
Yeah, so I don't mind.
The Edge Master's
I'll do the runes, and then you just gather the jewelry while I'm doing that.
Okay.
If you don't want it, I'll destroy it for you.
Yeah, that's...
Since you made it. I mean, it's gonna help me.
What? No,
it's not really.
It's all a bunch of level 1, 5, and 10 stuff.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
It might not do much, but jewelry crafting is a pain in the ass to level.
Any bit will help for that. I don't care.
Justice has me done.
Okay, yeah, now we're getting into the 100 CP ones.
Justice has me done.
My inventory's about to
Yeah,
be
so
full.
shut the fuck up, Reddit.
Carry
Yeah,
15
please,
more
Reddit,
things.
stop threatening my wife. Thanks.
Yeah, I was literally something.
Okay, we're almost done with it.
Wait, let me do the recipes.
Let me know if you guys want to do the stuff on it.
Sure. Fuck Reddit.
Alright, let's go back to my
I'm ready.
Wait, Asmund? Yeah. Real quick, check the clip I just sent you. I think this might change everything about it.
2 more. Let's see, was there anything?
Everyone great.
No, that's it. I'm back. Submit.
Everyone great,
I'll get it.
Pop the scroll first.
Just everyone great. Because it's unethical. He's already. Okay, good.
Alright, 27.
Alright, good. Everyone's greeted. Perfect.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm not looking at the level at all. I'm only looking at the things and breaking down.
Okay. I'm gonna travel home and gather up the rings and stuff. Wish there was a way I could
I was here dealing with the drop.
give you this place that I have.
What drop?
House.
What do you mean?
I don't know how. I got it for free. I don't know if everybody got it for free for doing the Somerset thing, but it's the Sijic Castle,
around fucking eating sushi
and I don't
you
like
know,
it.
I wasn't eating
I got
sushi,
to
okay?
32.
Like, let's get that out of the way.
You were
Wasn't
eating
bad.
sushi, okay? Don't be a piece of shit in line, alright?
For
I
just
was over
all of those?
here dealing with the drama, making sure, you know, the guilds didn't collapse under the weight
That's
of
not
fucking,
right.
you know,
Okay, what did I do with them?
just listen, dude.
God damn it. What did I do with them?
I was taking care of business when you were fucking
Oh,
around.
that's right. They're down here in
Yeah,
the
what'd you
basement.
do?
Well, I handled the drama. I handled the argument.
How'd you do it?
Well, I just said, fuck Reddit, and then that's
Oh, and
it.
there's some ruins in here too.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, dude,
My
there
purple.
it is. What else is there even to do, man? That makes perfect sense. No, I do the same shit, dude. Like, so, I don't know. Like, so what do you think? I'll get into this later on, right? I got a bunch of other shit I want to talk about first, but like,
Nope.
what
Alright.
what do you think we should do?
Like I said, I don't know how much these
Well,
ruins
first
do.
of all, we don't kick him. Alright, he remains an officer. We don't kick him. Nothing terrible happens to Roy.
Going inside.
And second of all,
Changing scene.
he has to make back all the gold that he spent on his epic mount and spread it out to whoever was in that group that he took the gloves from, and give them the gold. Split it amongst them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see what they want, you know, and I think that we'll see, right? I mean, like, obviously things like this, it's like everybody always wants justice, and whenever they say justice, they don't mean justice, they mean retribution. They
Yeah, I'll join General if you want to
But
join.
here's the thing, right? Is that like
see what
I'll
GB
go
is
ahead
gonna
and I'll
say.
just get this out of the way right now before I go into like any other TwitchCon stuff, right? You don't want justice, you want retribution, you want punishment, right? I don't really care
up, bro?
about what's honestly I don't even
Hold
care
on.
about justice.
Only an
To be
hour?
Real, like I just care about doing what's best for the guild. And there are a lot of
Yeah,
people
I got
who are upset
I
about
got a
this.
little bit of time.
So
It might be a little bit more than an hour.
you
But
know,
like
have this
my
problem,
girl, I guess is 10
then
minutes late,
we'll,
about 10:30, so it'll be like an
I
hour
think
for her
that's
to get
probably
here
the smartest way to
and
handle it, right?
then
See what they want, see how they
spend a minute with her, I
see what
guess.
they're thinking, and then basically work back from there. That's
you
pretty
gonna
much the way that
get
I'm
the
looking
job?
at it, right? You want a guy like that in the guild?
Nope. Gotta throw it away, but she'll
Right?
be
I mean,
here,
like,
so
not everything is so one-dimensional, right? The fact is, like, as I said, I want to get into a few other TwitchCon things first, right? Talk about that a little bit. But, you know, like, for example, Royson's run a number of raids for the guild.
Where are you
You know,
at?
he's done a number of things like that.
I'm in
for lots of
Stormhaven.
the guild at the same time, right? You can't just look at a person
But I
and say,
figured we
like,
could just
well,
run
because
Tempest
this
Island a
one
fuck ton of
thing,
times real
you're a
fast before I have to get off.
it's just more complicated than that. So I'll have to see what they want and see what they can
Try to get this fucking thundering stuff.
In my mind, what is the most important thing? What matters? In my mind, what matters is making sure the people that are in the guild and you know, everything like that are happy with what happened. And that's really the difference that I think that I have with a lot of other people, right? I don't really care about like negativity or like people being mad about it on Reddit. Like that, who cares, right? People are gonna get mad on Reddit about me anyway. Like if like this happened to, like for example, right? If this happened to a random person,
Before I had
let's
more
say,
rings
a
and
random
pendants.
person, you know, like
Whenever you guys are ready, just invite me to the group.
you know, a guild mate who ninja'd something, it would not be at the top.
If we're gonna go do a dungeon, I gotta get off this
top
character.
of Reddit is because
Yeah. I think you both actually have to get off your characters. I think you're both on below 160 characters,
Of
accurate.
course, this guy's a piece of shit because Asmongold's a piece
He's
of
an
shit.
Asmongold guild.
Yeah, he's a fucking he's
crap
in
for
the
cheap
fucking
specs
guild.
for
Like, he's a
a whole
piece
bunch
of
of crafting,
shit.
not much
You know,
else.
like, if it wasn't me,
I got like
like,
25%
the
from
funny thing is, like,
CP200.
if this guy is so bad, then why are the comments all about me?
Oh yeah, I still have to fight I still have to duel with Mo here.
So here's the thing, right? Is that
Check his
and
CP
again, we'll get
placement.
into this more, right? But I'll just go ahead and I'll give you like, you know, a few seconds of my thoughts on this. All right? Is that I think that a lot of people don't really like they care about the issue, but they care more about like, you know, like bringing me to justice or
Are we
talking shit
going
about
for
me
gear,
like that,
or
right?
is it just
They care
bullshit?
much more about that
Gear.
than the actual issue itself.
Oh, then I'll bring a
And so
160
anyway,
character.
here's the point,
Yeah.
right? For me,
I really just
like,
need one item, so hopefully we'll get that son bitch.
Well, no, not really, because I didn't even say that, right? Like, what? How do
Yeah,
you
if I get
define
the
a
staff,
punishment?
definitely
It's
giving
like
it
the
to
only
you.
punishment
I'm not
isn't
gonna
like
try
the
and
death
like
penalty,
cop
for
it
example,
instead.
in, like real world, right? There are
I know
some
you're
times
trying to
when
grind
you
that.
feel like
Keep
somebody
those
is like, you know,
weapons
they deserve a
sheathed.
second chance for whatever reason. here's the facts, right? Is that Roy, Roy's
I mean, if multiples of us need the staff, I don't mind having to come back and keep running it over and over again to help everybody else get it. But I know, like, my build right now is desperately hurting without it.
Yeah, you can use it probably most definitely out of all of those.
You know, like if it wasn't for him, they'd be sitting in fucking airport. So he's put together raids, he's done a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not.
You know, so like
I'm not sure looking.
yeah, of course. Doesn't make him not, doesn't make
Should we invite Mikachu?
If he's down to run it and just like fucking grind the living fuck out of it. Do any of us have the merchant?
Yeah.
How about this?
Oh, that's right. You did buy the merchant, didn't you?
No, Ruin has it. He has the merchant and the banker.
Bet we're golden, then we don't ever have to leave Tempest. We need to literally leave Tempest Island, turn around, and just enter again.
Are you off your crafter yet?
Yeah, I'm already back on my template.
Oh damn! I just pulled a whole bunch more.
It's okay. This scroll's not gonna go anywhere. It's stuck on that character. Still have like 2 hours.
Yeah, unless you're logged in on the
for a while
character.
tonight. I'm not taking a nap or anything. I'm gonna go work tomorrow. But I don't have to be until 9. No, I have work tomorrow. I have work. I'm not gonna take a nap. So I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. But I don't have to be until 9. So I usually wake up at 8, which means I don't have to be in bed till like midnight. So I still have like 6 hours.
And so anyway, that's. Listen,
I've been on for 11. When I hit 12, I'm gonna reset stream.
Okay, so I'm here on you guys. Let me find.
So basically, when Juppie gets off, I'm resetting the stream.
There you go. Alright, so Mo, how do we get out of this fucking city so we can fucking, so I can use ultis without getting fucking criminal axe?
Oh, Mikachu said he's crafting. He's waiting for someone to craft here for him.
Let's go over here. We'll pull these 2 mobs and we'll be good.
Get us out of this city, Mo, so that we can duel without me getting fucking out.
Play Tempest.
Turn off NPC injury.
No, that's not the problem. I have abilities that are considered criminal acts.
Oh, necromancer. Yeah.
No, vampire.
That's a lot of mobs.
Oh.
Survive all this, but I guess we'll find out. So yeah.
Oh, that's right, vampire.
Yeah, all vampirism abilities are considered criminal acts.
Alright, take us somewhere.
And we're waiting on you to take us out of this fucking city so I can duel you fast.
Oh, so I'm the one who's leaving this out. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know this fucking city. You
Come
do.
on, come on.
This I gotta see. Don't start till I get this.
Sit down with them, talk
Gotcha.
to them, and figure out. And again, there's only 4 other people in the entire game who matters. Like,
This is still in the city. No.
those people don't really matter to me. But
Sorry,
they matter
I thought we were
for
going in a different direction.
some other random person.
Oh yeah,
So
this
I'll
is
sit down
courtyard.
with those people and see what they have to say and figure out like kind of
just gonna
how
keep
they
following
feel
here.
about the situation and then we'll follow from there. You can act like an asshole because you didn't already. So of course
You know, I dodged your rapids and I'm still outrunning you.
he provides a benefit and a value to the guild that makes it an extenuating circumstance. Like that would be able to be, of course. Duh.
Fastest way down a flight of stairs is jumping.
Treat somebody who's a raid leader for my guild differently than a random fucking person who's level 40. Like, duh. Whoa, wow. Well,
This
I
is good.
can't
I
believe
think we're
this
outside the city here.
favoritism. Yeah, well, you know what? If you want favoritism, you have to earn it.
That's the word.
And raid leading 2 different raids is earning favoritism.
Well, I fucked myself up.
Right,
Hold up.
of course. Yeah, there's no value though. Go off the credibility.
We gotta wait on him.
Like to people
Oh well, we can get it started. We just can't complete combat until he's here.
making the guild
So
house.
just back up. Yes, yes.
I'm close enough. Go ahead.
Okay, McConnell, what
Heal myself real quick.
I just told you. You literally asked me so I said.
Yeah, that's what I predicted.
Oh, that was honestly way faster than
199
expected.
and you have way better gear.
Hey Mika.
Yeah, you didn't even get a chance to try to get your overwhelming to proc. You wanna try it again?
No, I'm good.
Alright, let me get us over to Tempest. Yeah, he didn't even have a chance for his overwhelming to proc up.
No, you know how to play the game, bro. You're better than me. I'm playing for a lot longer. I expected that.
Nobody gives a fuck if Reddit is mad at all.
This is about to hurt my
I was able to get out of your stun and then die.
Yeah, just he has to earn all.
Yeah, so what happened there was like, so I dropped you, I hit the top link charge, and Grothar didn't proc, but you stood up into my solar barrage, and as soon as that solar barrage hit you, it procced the fucking,
I thought this was really, really
it procced the Grothar, and the Grothar just
that
fucking
were,
melted you.
concerned about the influence of, such
That
events
Grothar
and
hit
such
stupidly hard.
and their rationalization for how important this type of problem is, you know what I mean? And let's see, Lito, Reddit, talking about you. What do you
Props though, I'll give you credit. You can portal to me. I'll give you credit though. At least.
for a second, and I fucking died, dude. I don't get it at all. Okay, this is the first time here. Hello, what's going on, man? He goes, let's see,
Okay, now travel to play.
I don't know. Like the thing is, it's not about like the boat,
sure
right?
here?
I mean, obviously, there's a lot of
I'm still waiting on that crafter to send me.
Even if it's a majority of
Just wanted to check before I
so it's
started.
not that simple, but I'll talk to him and we'll see.
No, don't queue up the dungeon. Just travel to me. That's the problem.
Whenever you go into, and I'll be honest with you guys, right? Whenever
You don't have to do that. Just travel to player. I'm already in the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
You always have to approach it.
Yeah, because if we queue the dungeon, we have to get a tank, and we can just the tank might not be reliable, so we can just 3-man this bitch.
Exactly.
And you make a decision. You don't
I
go
can't
in
wait to get to
with
8, 10, so I just solo dungeons.
I mean, I can solo Tempest Island right now.
Oh yeah, so kind of it just takes me fucking ever.
Yeah.
I would never raid
Yeah.
with a regular ninja suit from the raid. Your own defense.
I can't wait for you guys to spawn in and see where the fuck I'm
Right?
at.
I mean, there's plenty of other raids to do with them, right? And then also,
How
like,
the
he's
fuck
not ninja within the raid. See, like,
Huh?
to me personally, I don't know about you guys.
Hey Mo, turn around. Turn around. I'm not over there, homie. I'm behind you.
Perspective on the game. This is always been my
Hold on,
perspective.
I'm looking.
I've always looked at ninja and everything like that.
Hello?
This is part of the game.
Alright, what
I mean, this is
here?
part of the
Turn
game.
around.
I don't view like ninja
Turn around,
as a
Ruin.
suspension or a perversion
Oh,
of the game.
okay.
I view it as
You see where I
an
am?
outcome of a social environment that's free. And so whenever I'm looking at a ninja looting situation, I don't necessarily just look at it as a universally bad thing, as some sort of fucking 7 deadly sins.
Total still.
Because I feel like these
Ready to jump the next fruit that comes in. Oh.
because
That'd be great.
what I find, and obviously, but it's promoted and respected. You know, and so Jack is like, yeah, oh wow, nobody could ever do this on an online game. This is such a terrible.
Alright. You're gonna drag him. Now run over here, Mo. Run over here. No, Ruin. Come over this way. Over this way. Come this way. You can drag that mob over here.
You melted.
You know, yeah, I really didn't expect to, like, really, I seriously, I only have 100 champion points slotted, so I didn't expect for Mo to melt that fast.
Yeah.
I think you just have better gear slot, like, equip stuff. And you know how to sequence a little better than me.
Yeah, and I also have a monstrous set.
Oh yeah, well, there's a sheriff and a heavy bag back here.
Where's that heavy bag at?
Go play that version of WoW.
Heavy bag,
Go play that version of WoW. And like, that's the truth, right? Is that if you don't like that, you go play other fucking right? But this is some sort of perversion of the game or whatever.
Yeah, the chest and the sacker back here.
This is insane.
Let's just start up the ramp.
Let's just say you're in a group going to ninja you. How would you feel? I'd be fucking mad, dude. What do you mean? I'd be fucking furious. Oh, like, what do you mean? Like, this isn't some sort of, like, fucking double standard. Like, anybody...
I like how they fixed that if you're in a group.
Like, this is not...
Your entire group can hit the
This is a
fucking.
gotcha moment here, guys. Of course.
Your
I
entire
would
group
fucking
can hit the
that.
chest
So
after it's
here's what we're
open.
gonna
It
do.
used to not be that way. It
Let
used
me
to be
just
once it
drop
was
this
picked
stuff,
and it
right?
was cleared out, that was it. It just went away.
Is that we're gonna sit down. We're gonna figure out what the goal is and what they agreed. What their situation is.
Days been cutting it out, man.
Well, it requires deception with WoW too. So here's an example. We'll look at the screenshot. You know what? After I kill this boss,
We're all Magica builds, right?
Yeah.
So Roy told everybody in the now, let's go, guys.
Grothdar is so overpowered, like it's just
Just a
stupid.
bit of life advice, okay?
I literally just stood there walking around once Grothdar procced. I didn't even attack. I literally just stood there walking in a circle, just hitting everything with Grothdar.
Just go ahead and click on the button.
I like Grothdar.
Mm-hmm.
That guarantees I get it.
It's good as long as you're not like a glass cannon. And you can actually get up close.
Yo, I was playing with a tank last night. This dude's stock health bar was 98,000. Right?
Yeah.
And then he ran that. He was a necromancer with the Goliath. He would proc Goliath and he'd have 107k health.
What?
Yeah.
Necromancer tank OP?
And he was a Khajiit.
That's hilarious.
And like he was reading off his stats, the dude's health recovery is like 6,000 every 1 second is his health recovery.
Yeah, I would never fight
No. Never. You'll never win it.
I get the overwhelming sad.
Here's a little bit of advice.
Yeah, I don't know where the... I think the staff only drops on the final boss. Like, if we really wanted to, we could honestly just sprint through the entire dungeon and just go straight to her. Which I'm totally... Exactly. And it's just a missing out on a lot of gear. I know.
I want a ring. That's all I need.
Yeah, the ring drops off of anything. Because it's like Commodore's medal, the necklace, only drops from Commodore.
Yeah. But you can get the overwhelming necklace off anything.
Yep. You just don't get the special one.
Oh shit.
Oh, these guys are all fucked right there. They're all just dead.
How did you die so fast?
I have no idea.
How they die so fast? The Grothdar procs?
I'm talking about doing NPCs.
Oh, hold up. My volume is way too high.
I died.
I ran up
I didn't even notice.
I didn't have time to heal.
But like you're stupid.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Straight up, you're stupid.
It's back
And
there.
you should never trust people online.
What pattern?
And I don't know how like
Bananas.
it's like you shouldn't trust me.
Stop it. I was trying to loot you sons of bitches.
I'll give you one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, leave a motherfucker looting. God damn. Oh, I managed to pop the loot in the middle of being attacked. Cool. Thank God for auto loot.
Oh, I need to turn that on.
I don't know why people don't play with that. Like, it's just easier if you just walk up and press the loot button and it just takes everything. But when you do it though, make sure you turn auto loot on and auto loot stolen items off. So you're not just accidentally picking up stolen shit.
Why not?
Me personally, I don't like having a bounty or getting caught with stolen shit, so I just make sure that shit's off. Oh, you know what? The other difference is here is that you're wearing light armor, Mo, and I'm not.
Yeah, I need to go. I have
Yeah, I'm wearing 5 pieces of heavy and fucking 2 pieces of light armor.
That's what I do.
Those passives, can you spread the light and heavy armor between the 2 sets that you're wearing?
Yep.
To count?
Yep.
Yeah. You just avoid the ones that say 5 pieces or whatever, unless you're actually wearing 5 pieces.
I mean, I buy so like I wear 5
You
pieces
can have
of
a
heavy,
5-foot
but
set, but it doesn't have to all be heavy.
no. And all of the monster sets come in heavy, light, and medium as well.
Yeah, so you can offset it. Yeah, so okay. And I didn't fuck up my build?
Nope.
I'm not caution. The vendor kind of saying I fucked up my build.
I mean, you might have, but you might have fucked it up in a different way. Yeah, it's not normally good, but like, certain pieces are better to have in certain layouts. Like when I run a sorcerer, I run 5 light, 2 heavy, but my heavy is always a chest and a helmet, or chest and legs.
You're looking to equip a monster set. Head and shoulders. It's only coming head and shoulders, right?
Yep.
Is
But I
Mob
can
the
still run a
Infernal?
heavy.
Is Mob the Infernal good for Sorcerer?
I think it can be.
I heard Kalmora say like they have like a passive that knocks off summons or something that it can prompt.
It might. I have to read it.
I don't know. I literally do not know.
I'm looking to build a monk build as my next character that I'm going to put together. I'm going to put together a monk build where it's going to be a character that runs with no weapons, just hand to hands.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. It's going to be one really... There is one, so...
That'll be tough.
Yeah. But I'm not sure what class I'm going to use for it. I'm going to definitely use a super tanky class, so it'll probably be like a Dragon Knight or a Templar more than likely. Or a Necromancer. It'll be something that can be super tanky. And then I'm going to run it in PvP. Huh?
Orc Necromancer.
Orc Necromancer Monk.
Yeah.
Right, that's the biggest contradiction ever. Everything in there doesn't make sense with each other.
I know, right?
No, I think there's a class. I gotta look and do the research, but I think there's a race that actually gets a bonus to hand-to-hand combat.
That would be Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Khajiit here though.
Yeah. That's only because they got claws.
But Argonians have claws too, but they don't get that bonus.
Yeah, they just get water breathing. That's stupid.
And in here, they swim faster. Which doesn't sound useful until you're really running away in Cyrodiil, and that extra speed bonus really helps.
I'll keep that in mind. Argonian Necromancer.
Yeah, we can just dive into the water and just take off.
Are you an Argonian Necromancer healer?
Wow, isn't that another contradiction? No.
No, I made for the shits and giggles. I'm Argonian Necromancer tank.
Oh.
Tank. I have an Argonian Dragonite that I'm working on named Vora Hellkite.
Oh, Peter.
What?
You've never seen Family Guy?
Oh yeah. I was so focused I didn't know what was happening.
Grocery.
So this is literally a flawless system. There is anybody to engage in that is.
No, bitch, don't run away from me, bro. Come here.
Wow.
This is there's no way this is
Get up.
not completely. And,
Is that the necro ult?
Yeah.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah, I can res up to 3 people and back there.
You know, that ulti doesn't get used a lot in Cyrodiil, and I don't know why, because you need to have soul gems on you too, don't you? No.
No, it's just an automatic get people up. And res 3 at a time. If they're in a circle.
Yeah, it's not used very much inside of Cyrodiil, and I don't understand why, because like you would think, in big-ass warfare, it would be useful to pick up 3 people rather than 1.
Yeah, all at once, with no soul gem cost.
Yeah.
But it's never used. It's never used in Cyrodiil.
I can see where it can be like...
It's all strategy.
I mean, like, if I had a Necromancer, I would be running that Cyrodiil. Like, when I build the Necromonk, I'm sure as fuck gonna be running that ulti in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you'd be a god.
And plus, the other way it morphs is you can res 3 bodies of 3 dead enemies as skeleton bombs. Along with 3 people. I had that at first.
That's the one I would use in Cyrodiil, because it's useful as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Oh shit, I'm out of mag. I walked into this fight with 0 mag. So I have great recovery of resources, I'm not concerned. Get ready. Yeah, fuck you. I took no damage from your little stomp on me. Oh, there's gonna be big boy tick right here. Big boy tick. Big boy tick. Yep. Not in the left and left 12. Yo, he always gives me jolting every single
I got Storm Master that time.
No, every time I kill that boss, I always get jolting. Every fucking time. No failure.
Whether that be another creator, or someone who works for Blizzard.
Okay.
Can I turn this up? Is there a way to turn this up?
Seems like I have everything max. I can't say fine. Okay, I hope so. I'm sorry about the volume being a little bit lower. I'll take a look here. Okay.
Like you saw it the other day when
Wow, we both top at the same time.
Double off balance, bitch.
You know, that's one of those things, like, I don't care how big the target is, like, if enough toplings hit the same target, I feel like it should fall. It should fall, like the big Atronach we were fighting earlier, if we were all three fucking Templars and we all toplinged it, it should fall.
Way too lazy to
You need to die. You need to die. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Archer, you bitch.
If people want to come and antagonize me, I'm gonna respond to it, okay? Like, I'm gonna ban you.
Hey, guess what I just got?
Commodore's necklace.
Nope, jolting sabatons.
Hey, there's a chest around here somewhere. I'm turned around, so I don't know where it is. Here it is. Ah, I got it. Fine.
On veteran or normal?
God, I hope it's not that there's only 3 of us in this fucking dungeon.
Like, is this? I mean, come on, guys. Like, what is this?
Roll the dice. Overwhelming necklace.
Jolting ring.
Overwhelming necklace.
Yeah, the useless one.
It's better than my Commodore's, so I swapped it out.
There's no way. The Commodore I gave you at 160?
Yeah, this overwhelming one does the same.
The Commodore's is better though.
It does exactly the same.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's just better. It's a Commodore's metal.
Just so we're all you know, consistent.
Yeah, it's the Commodore.
You
know?
And that's called Larky.
Personally rude to Taliesin, that's personally based about him or his wife. Time them out, and if it's actually mean-spirited, fucking permaban them.
It's like the overwhelming lightning staff is not the same as Nadir's thundering staff.
It never happened.
Even if they have the same stats.
Yep, not the same.
I want to make sure you guys understand that.
It affects your set bonus different.
But Rustfeather, listen, I'm going to kill Rustfeather right now. Okay, just give me 1 second. I never make it. Wait, Strong actually got the fucking out? Kick Strong out of the group. Kick Strong out. Kick him out of the group. I don't want to see him. Get him out. Let's go back over to the Arachnid. He's gonna invite me up to this room. Heal me!
Bunch of bricks. Yeah, I am
That scythe does not look like it does much. I got hit by someone's scythe in fucking Cyrodiil. Somebody hit me with that, and I literally, like, it did 100 damage to me, and I was like, what?
Oh, it does about the same damage per hit as Javelin does. It's just not as fast.
Why would you
pull through? Don't pull down, pull up.
Let it do my health back.
So is our javelin.
I said that
Alright, nice. Switch over.
Oh shit. she'll jump on you if you stay too far away. Otherwise, she won't move. If we stay on top of her right here, she'll stay right here.
I've talked to Laura multiple times.
The fucking dust kept me in the ring.
I heard a lot of negative things about him, but I actually he contacted
Should have known not to use. Should have known not to use my.
He said if. Well, what I'm saying is like this is it.
Damn
The
it.
ironic thing about this hype.
Okay, here, let's give this a third go. No, fucking kill me. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I don't believe in that. I don't punch down. I don't punch up.
God damn it.
Oh, it's the fourth time. Fifth.
If somebody willingly antagonizes
Come
me,
on.
I should have.
Oh!
But don't worry, guys. I got it. You know, I almost.
That was hilarious,
knocked off
dude.
half her health bar by
That
myself.
was hilarious.
That's not going in the screen.
Oh, that's going in your thank you video.
Look how many times this idiot can't res a motherfucker. Oh, bitch. Hate you. Oh, no, you don't. Don't die. No. God.
You seriously died again?
For no reason, just because I have.
Oh, doing normals, right?
Yeah, the fucking Nadir is fucking. Nadir is fucking Mo up, yo. I'm just standing in her face, eating her ass up, like. I'm playing it like I'm in the vet version. Dancing the ghost and shit. Chilling up, roll back out.
Hold up.
Oh, somebody got wind charge. That's Mika's favorite move right there, the wind charge. Mika loves that.
No, I don't. That's my least favorite move.
That's Mika's favorite.
It's also the most effective against me.
Now tell me that wasn't epic. That was an epic finish kill.
I specifically, there have been people.
I hate you, bitch. I hate you, bitch. I hate you, bitch. By the way, bitch, did you know? I hate you.
Anyone get
Did anybody get
ring?
the? Let me look. Did anybody get the thundering set?
Storm Masters.
Ruby Ash Restoration Staff Cross.
Storm? No, that's Storm Color's Blade. No, I got no staff. I just got a bow. And,
The Wind Whisperer?
blade. Huh?
You got the Wind Whisperer?
Storm Master's bow.
Oh.
I broke down the Wind Whisperer just a little bit ago.
How's his ass right neck higher than mine?
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna exit the standard direction. We're gonna jump off like this.
Hold on, I gotta piss.
Take it down. Follow me.
Let's be real, okay?
Because we're gonna get to where we gotta go. I'm gonna use your banker.
Like I usually, and like if I don't agree with the videos, can you guys think of a single time that I went and I made a personal attack of somebody who made a video about the game that I didn't like? Like an actual personal attack.
Okay.
No, I've never been over this part.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. I just kind of walked over here to walk over here. It's just a good safe place to use the banker and shit. Come back.
I have no idea. Glowsticks guy? No,
I
because he
need
made a personal
thy
attack.
banker. Oh yeah, that's not the banker.
The thing is that like if people make a personal attack.
It is. It is. Stop. It really is the banker. Yeah, no, I was just fucking with you.
But if you want to take the low road, I'll meet you there. I'm no high road Andy. I'm not. I have no problem meeting somebody at the low road. Okay? Somebody wants to talk shit and get down in the mud, I love it. It's not what I prefer.
My bank is almost full again already. Jesus Christ.
But I'm not going to sit there and
No.
have people talk shit to me and then act like
No.
I'm better than them.
My inventory emptied out this time.
Of course, I have war mode on.
This
Sorry,
time.
I have war mode off, so it has to be war mode off, Bruce. Please do invite me a gift
Okay.
there.
So I need
And that means he'd have to watch them twice. Once to actually
To
act on the video.
travel here.
There's some people.
I'm gonna set up a spot where I can just walk in and out of this dungeon.
Yeah.
Especially as Asmongold can turn around and tell people.
In order to do that,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a little bit of a run, but luckily I have a 30 speed mount, so it's gonna be okay.
Damn.
Yeah, my mount speed is 30. I have 5 stamina and 5 riding speed, riding capacity. I legit religiously work my horse every single day. Every day I'm working my horse.
I forget about it so often. My main character is 25 speed, 5 stamina, 5 carry.
It's not it at all. And on top of that, I never promoted attacking people personally on any of my videos ever. Like, you can go back to my videos from 2015,
Why can't I travel to?
2014. I never did that. This is a complete. This is not happening. I've never.
Ooh, I unlocked a new assassination.
I've never had this
Map.
happen. The only time that anybody can even say maybe I did something like that is if I'm retaliating for somebody else doing that to me. I don't go out of my way to do that.
You know, he's built that character. He's built that.
You might be talking about the storm out thing with /spit. Yeah, well, you're right. So if
are you on me?
Why are we in the Gold Coast?
Because this is where my closest portal is.
Harassment, I'm a harasser and an abuser. Right? Yeah, that's exactly right. And it wouldn't even make sense with that. Because keep spitting on me. Like I fully stand by that. I completely stand by that.
This is my closest way shrine to the location in which I need to go.
Like when? Like when is this? Like I love whenever people say this about me, right? That I support this harassment and everything like that. Whenever I've never done that on anybody who's just been randomly sitting around talking, right? It's always been somebody who's, and I've never actually told my viewers to harass anybody. I've never had anything like that happen. You are? Sorry, the guy's crazy. The guy just hates you. No, it's not about that, right? Time is asked. Well, yeah, it's like there's no examples of this happening. Exactly. And I think that's a pretty good factor to...
He said, why are we in Gold Coast?
Both of your communities hate each other. It's not a personal thing. Yeah, I know.
Well, I just didn't expect them
the tweet that he made
Tempest Island is actually not in Gold Coast. Yeah, it's not actually in Gold Coast.
Are we selling?
Yeah, we already did that.
I had to take a quick shit.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Thank you.
Where art thou?
Okay. Exactly.
We are in the wilderness of Gold Coast. I'm looking to get it so that when I exit, I just walk right out of Tempest Island and I can just walk into Tempest Island. Oh look, I found a fucking way shrine, guys.
Travel to you. Don't go in yet.
I've never said to harass people. I've done everything that
I'm not even there yet. I have to like swim my happy ass over.
And I've been that way ever since day one. Why is that? Even if you want to say that I don't care about things like that, can somebody invite me to another realm that has this rare up too, by the way? I'm trying to kill this rare. Even if you want to say that I don't care about that at all, I would care about it even in a self-preservating way.
Okay,
because
wait, these things are bound, I think.
So I would do anything that I would consider, I would prevent anything that I would consider harassment of another individual on my channel, purely out of the self-preservation of my stream.
Oh no, god damn it.
So even if I don't care at all
I
don't care about the harassment or anything.
Let's pay $1,000 to travel inside
this because I don't want to get banned.
Yep, that's why I didn't want to do that.
I didn't think about it.
Oh, ow, 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 you fucking scumbags. I just died.
Don't do that.
I fucking died.
Okay, how the hell did you die? What did you run into?
Fished.
Oh, you got slaughtered. Wishing you had that Argonian now, huh?
I still would have got fucking slaughtered. I'm trying to figure out how to get over into Malabal Tor.
You can't do it from the Gold Coast.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I see that now.
Is that wall's in the way?
What a bunch of bullshit.
No, there's not a wall in my way. It's just.
Well, the water, and then on the right side is the wall.
Oh, I could have made it. If it wasn't there, I would have made it. Do you have a Molotov way shrine?
No, I haven't been there on this character yet.
Stop acting like
But I do have. Aha! I do have a Vendust way shrine. That's right by.
Like, you have a massive channel.
You never recently
Everybody
recalled from
knows
the
who you guys
game.
are. Talking about your stream, though?
What?
This is still his
Oh, I don't have
presence
the money.
online.
Okay, let me find a way
Like,
shrine
and
here.
he gets over 1,000 viewers every
You're at a
day.
way shrine, Roman.
It's not like he has
Oh,
this
I
really,
am.
really tiny stream.
This is a way shrine.
You know, he's like fighting against the big guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's the big guy, too.
Put up with my
You've got one of the
stupidity.
most popular YouTube channels for WoW. Period. Like, what do you mean?
We're gonna be on the very edge of Reaper's March.
No, you're not. Like, you put
Yeah,
out
that's
videos.
right.
Beautiful.
And you say,
We'll be right on the edge there, and I can get us to where we gotta go. I have it pinged on my map to just ride straight over there.
Yeah, just come to me when I actually.
Like, I don't get this.
Come on, there we go. Let's get the bath on this loading screen. Alright.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, the shield trader. Oh,
Please
well,
don't drown me. That was crazy. Like, I've never gotten slaughterfished so fast. Like, I literally rode out in the water, I was good, and the moment it finally said the water was too deep and it took me off my horse, immediate slaughterfish.
You've been slaughtered.
Like, so
Alright, we're right here by the gate.
I don't know what your
What
horse
sucks
speed
is
is.
there's not a way shrine. Not even close. Crazy.
There's gotta be one nearby.
No, there really isn't. It's like in the middle of the. It's like in the middle of the thing.
Well, we're gonna find a fucking way shrine. That's gonna happen. If I ride straight at my point, there's no way in hell there's no way shrine nearby. There's got to be a way shrine somewhere in Molotov Tour for me to at least be able to like travel to and get there quick.
But like, no, it's funny for me to see that because
Just
I
watch.
have like
Just
that
watch.
happen
Don't you ever
Hell, there's not one on the island.
There's one straight ahead of you, so grab that one.
Yeah. There's one in a town. I'm talking about in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's not one close. Yeah, I'm a lazy bitch.
And that's another
I don't have to fucking ride my horse.
No, you're good. I rode it. Oh, I remember Molotov Tour now. I love Molotov Tour. There was a boss over here. No, we're traveling. We're riding by horse G over there. I just got attacked. Look at this random man.
Random man.
Yeah, since when did Molotov Tour have mammoths?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You guys come here, give me this one. Pink.
Oh my god.
It doesn't bother me.
Duck the thunderbugs and keep it pushing.
When you get mad at your eyes, you get mad at
There's another cliff. I'm not gonna fall down.
Spongo. I don't need to
Zombies.
I've explained. Oh boy. When Asmongold goes after
Spectre. Just
WoW, and when he uses
whistle dodge my way through here.
Well, like, so if I said that, like,
Ooh,
there have
hold
been
on.
a number of criticisms that I've been giving.
Ah, fuck, it's a simple chest. I'm not even bothered.
Oh shit.
Right, about certain people, like certain individuals, I've withheld that criticism because of the same thing that he's talking about.
We jump down, heal
I
myself.
think that if I was to single out and say, let's say, you know, not Josh.
That time when I wish I was a
If I
Nargonian.
said that, oh, this person should lose their job,
right? This specific person, it's like a community manager, she'll lose their job.
Yeah, it's a pretty pathetic swim speed.
I think that would be indefensible, right? I think that would be a bad thing for me to say, and I've withheld criticism of different people in the company because I felt that people would interpret it that way.
You want to find out where you
actually agree with
Come here.
them in
We're gonna
this
find out if
aspect,
this
right?
snake, this
But the
giant snake,
ironic
can
thing
swim.
is
Sound good?
that we're both in agreement, but he's creating
Hopefully it can't, and if it can't, hopefully it swims as fast as we do, because I'm not trying to die in the water to a snake. Come over here, we're gonna get on the island here,
and I haven't done.
and we're gonna run straight past it and aggro the living fuck out of it, and see if we can get it to try to swim. Ready? 1,
I'm not
2,
even gonna get
3.
into that.
Are you seriously telling
Okay,
me you
yeah.
can't see
This isn't looking good, homie. It looks like they can.
that results in a person? An actual
They can
human
swim,
person
dog.
who has
We
much less
heavily
power
made a
and
mistake here.
influence and money than as a result. Are you seriously telling me you can't
You
see
see this, right?
that results in the person getting grabbed?
He's like, yeah, fuck that.
Aware of his responsibility, or refuses to accept his responsibility.
There's got to be a way shrine around here, son.
No, there's not. I'm telling you. I've been here on my Templar.
Oh, well, isn't that ironic? I'm here on my Templar.
Somebody who I have no control over does something.
I've been all around
I
looking for one. It's
I
like,
will refuse that responsibility because I did nothing. I did nothing to
I
promote
think
that.
closest one is like in the
I
middle of the map.
actively
What the hell just bit me? Oh, fucking
ban people
Fuck off,
that
snake.
do that behavior, and I've never promoted that behavior ever.
Horseshoe Island discovered.
So yes, I absolutely.
Wow, just by
absolutely
riding through Malabal Tour, I've about reached 200.
space that I can't control. Of course I do. Now, is there a certain amount of control that I kind of have over
over
my
here.
community and like trying to create content
Found
in
it.
a certain direction? Yeah, of course there is. But that doesn't
Well,
mean
yeah,
I'm
I'm in the way
responsible
shrine.
for every person that says something.
You're at a way shrine?
No.
Oh yeah, I didn't find one here. This island is left up without one.
That's not overthinking, but
Okay.
it's horrible, but how can you restrict? What do you mean how can you restrict? You could not fucking
This is not the entrance, like I thought it was. But you know, they all just died.
Back that. Okay.
I'm not saying
Entrance is
I'm
right.
not saying Josh as in I'm not saying Josh as in Metal Josh, I'm saying Josh as in Seattle.
God, that feels so good right now.
But yeah,
You know what would be hilarious? Is
Yo,
if Tempest
so we tell
Island's
Ian
dungeon
and
entrance
Telva to
was
remove
the
Titan
boat.
Fortune, because if that's true, he's gonna have to do it, right? Like, I really wish that was the case. Like,
Alright,
trust
I
me,
guess,
Tyson, I really
Now,
wish
now for the fun part. You can travel to us now, Mo.
I used to make some changes around
yeah,
here.
but it's gonna dump him off on a way shrine.
That ship.
Yep, it'll dump him
man,
off at
okay,
the
I thought I was
closest
gonna
way
get there,
shrine.
but unfortunately not.
Ah,
That's
good,
like
thank you.
Unlimited power, yeah, dude. There is. Listen,
Did not think of that.
I'm one guy that streams, okay? Like, I don't have a lot of power. I mean, yeah, obviously I have a lot of viewers. I can try to get people to think a certain way, and maybe I can do that. I can make a video, but you know what, man? You can too.
That's why I was gonna look for it on my own, is so that you could both just travel to the closest way shrine.
Like, so you know what I mean? You bring, that's right. I'm more powerful than Wendy because I brought spicy nuggets back too.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
forgot all about that. Okay, somebody can buy my paladins for Ron. I'll try and kill him on the paladin too.
Don't move here. Don't move towards us. I want to know where you're at.
Jesus, see? Look at that. That's where the
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, have a nice ride. It's gonna take you a moment to get over here. You might want to pull your map up and ping us.
Doubt me, sir.
It just doesn't
gotta
make
go
sense.
around that mountain.
It honestly.
Oh, the dolem's up. We can do the dolem before he gets here.
I bet you we actually probably fucking could. Let's go.
I'm gonna get a sky shard on the way.
Yeah, I hope not.
If you find the
Just
sky
kidding.
shard, that'd be cool. If you find one, pick it up. We're about to do a dolmen all the way for you. We're gonna two-man this fucking dolmen over here.
Come on. No, there's people there. We get there before they finish.
We will.
Not always the case. Man.
No, they don't have the DPS.
Leroy!
Okay, alright, so you want to say that, like, I need to be more...
You think you can finish this Dolman without me?
They're not here yet.
I'm here, bitches.
Wow, that was actually really fast. Jesus Christ. What did you do?
I'm a god to the movements.
God, he must be wearing coward's gear or something. Jesus Christ.
I am the speed. That's why I said that, because I said, I was seeing you guys fight. I was like, you think you can finish this Dolman without me? And you're like, you're not even here. And then I stepped in and started fighting.
Yeah, you know, it would have been more epic if you would.
What a what?
Toppling charged in.
Oh yeah.
That's what I always do. Alright, we got straight up to the boss. The boss is the... It's not the boss fight. That was literally the fucking boss. It's a bunch of bangers. Right, shittiest boss I've ever seen in my life. I wish we could do the backstroke, you know? That'd be fun.
There's a lore book over this way.
That's my iron ore. Hold on.
See it.
Or scroll.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. They tried to hide the lore book under moss. Like, they'll never find this.
It's glowing.
No, it actually doesn't glow as much as you think it does. Like, look at it. It's actually pretty well hidden.
This is whenever the rationalizations come in.
It was just from in the water that glows very. This is the strangest dungeon entrance I've ever seen in my life.
Because I know my channel analytics.
Like, I can just turn around here.
Just...
Alright, I'm ready.
Nice.
In the boat. Get in the boat.
My channel is continuously growing over time. While at the same time, I've been removing these types of toxic behaviors and toxic people out of my
So now when we exit, it'll drop us right at the entrance to Temple Silence. So now instead of having to like jump on the map and spend gold, we just turn around and get right back in with the boat.
WoW beta, I mean, that was like the high point of my stream, like of all time. And whenever that happened,
Watch it put us all in separate instances.
Measured and like making sure people didn't get around. So
that would be ass.
Oh, I'd be mad.
That'd be Bethesda.
But you know what?
Get overwhelming here.
I was gonna say, you know what though? Because we're grouped up and all doing Tempest Island, that means we could each collect all the different fucking overwhelming gear from each instance and then trade them at the end. Over here, guys. Over here. Yeah, I pull every time right now.
Get over here. Jesus Christ, they're straggling out about.
It's because they know they don't want to step over here. They get fucking burnt out.
After this dungeon, I'm probably gonna have to take a little break. I'm gonna have to finish.
Yeah, I've got to find something to eat after this.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to solo this son bitch?
I'm sorry. Even though we just got all the way here, I'm still gonna stay logged on.
Did they tweet about me?
But
You know you disconnect after so much time, right?
Yeah, but I'll still load up here. But yeah, man, I've been on stream for 12 hours straight, so I'll restart it after the last like 5 hours.
Don't worry, Necro, I'll come save you.
I did a lot of level grinding. I was like level 120 something at the start of this weekend.
I'm level 200 right now.
Hey.
So let's look right here.
I hit 162 already.
Okay, so
Now when I get to 300, I'll slot more champions. I only slot at like certain intervals.
Soon I'll be dead.
I'll slot at 400. I'll slot at 300, and then again at 450, and then at 600, and then from 600 to the long haul.
I got a
where you
Perpy
only
Ruby
slot till
Ash
8
Shield
down.
of Magic.
No, this is
Nice.
one person.
Wow.
So let's
I
see
love I'm
what
getting
the-
good
what
gear
their
now.
comments are, what their fans'
Yeah,
comments
it's
are
great.
about me. Let's see.
Fill up the ads and then aggro the boss.
My condolences. You're gonna have to screw this up. Are you a fan
Oh, well, never mind. She's already aggroed somehow. Somehow she decided to aggro herself.
So literally there was one person who said something negative about me. Or said something negative about me. And their Twitter mentioned they don't have
I saw that living dark son of a bitch.
I'll follow. But they don't have the open. So, like, I don't know what they're talking about.
Right, dude. You die now.
Yo, that fucking boss always gives me a sash every time.
Yeah, I got the Storm Master one, I think, that time.
Yeah, I got the overwhelming sash. I always get the overwhelming sash. That one particular boss. Every fucking time.
It's time to eat.
Gotta be down just a minute.
No, Mom, I do what I want.
Like, how would that sound? I'd sound like a jackass. And you know what? I would be a jackass. Like, my viewers, listen, I have, let's say, 20,000 people in the chat. Let's say 100 of them are dumb as a motherfucker.
One of these days, I want to get football there, right?